Okay. Okay. Um, how long was I gone? The rig's getting hot, people. The rig is getting hot. Man, and it's, you know what? OMG Dawn was first. OMG Dawn was first. How many people come back? Let's do a poll. What percentage of people come back to my stream after the crash? Metal Leopard is here. OMG Dawn is obviously here. Well, thanks for coming back. So it's been 14 hours and 35 minutes. Casual. Kazawana. Still lurking. Nice. Okay. All right. I got my camera. I got a little bit of music for you guys. I got my microphone working. That's back. My monitor. My mixer. My second mixer. My mechanical mixer. And I'm back. Elm Street is a founder of the channel. And Elm Street is going to start streaming Hello Kitty Island, right, Elm Street? I'm going to get everybody to follow you, and then you'll have to stream some Hello Kitty Island. Let's see if I can get onto my own server. Okay, I'm back. Discord. Am I going to get Discord? That's PalWorld. How about some Discord? Guess who's back? Back again. Okay. There's Discord. Let's add somebody to this thing. Good friend of mine wants to join. Ah, there we go. We'll add Turtle in there. Let's get over to the snack pack. See if he can...
You
don't even have to beam me up. I'm just allowed in here?
What did you say?
Did you figure it out?
I can tell you now. I'm not done. I'm done sneezing.
All right.
If you still need help, Snack.
Sometimes my head doesn't move and I think that I'm frozen.
Yeah, do I just copy the IP address?
Yeah, you just go to join multiplayer, throw the IP address in, and you're good.
Yeah, just the whole thing, the IP address and the port, of course.
Works for me, I'm already in.
Yeah, I'm in.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, run.
Anybody spawning in yet?
Yeah, I'm in.
Did you go to the, what is this place called? Plateau of Beginnings?
Please hold.
Going.
He's home.
Oh, shut up.
I did the Plateau of Beginnings in my first character, and then I didn't do the Plateau of Beginnings the second character. I went up to Marsh Island, which is up and to the right, and that was also just fine.
Looks like we're gonna...
Basically, any place that you can go to is technically easy from this screen. It's up to you guys where you want to start.
And I cannot,
Yeah,
cannot
I'm
hear you
starting
guys.
wherever. I'm at that little map thing, the respawn point now.
I kind of wanted to look in the upper left at the cold areas, but who all's new here? Who hasn't played at all?
I mean, I'm
Oh, that's
kind of
not
new,
good.
but yeah.
All right. Well, then we can just do the Windswept Hill Plateau. That's fine. I'll go there. Mobility's not hard later on.
Well, I mean, I'm sure you guys got your own progression, you know, stuff that you're working on, but I just thought we would all kind of tribe up and just,
Yeah.
you know, have a ball over here.
That
Aw,
sounds like
Quest,
a
you give me
glorious
too much
idea.
credit.
Yeah, so I'm coming up here to tribe you guys up to the Q
I'm
crew.
behind you, Turtle. I'm behind you.
I'm beating a cat to sleep. We won't call it death, but I mean, he did give me his bones, so.
All right, Daddy's with the Q crew.
Yes, sir.
It's kind of like Uwu, but it's Q crew. Q crew.
Oh, a teetering turtle, eh?
Yeah, Teetering Turtle's my best friend.
How do guild? I've always been the I've never been the joinee.
Ooh, Snow applied to my guild. You're with the Q crew, Snow.
I'm so excited to be here. Thank you.
Teetering Turtle, are you gonna apply to the Q crew? Or are you gonna be good? Are you gonna be the person who's wait? There we go. Well, Metal Leopard's with the Q crew.
I would like to be your metal leopard.
Right
I'm gonna
on,
drop
right
something
on.
completely random.
Put me to work. Of course, it's nighttime.
What do you have to
Lovely.
do, Teetering Turtle? Do you have to leave
I
your
can't see.
guild first, or?
You try opening your eyes. Oh,
Aha,
good.
yes.
Parachute.
All right.
Huh. Well,
I've been here 6 seconds and Snow's so sassy.
you could be here 1 second and Snow will say something, so
Okay, we got it.
I'm trying to catch her up so I can punch her one.
I'm collecting wood. Leave me
Okay, just down the way a little bit,
Punch him.
we've got a jump start, because I know some of you guys have already played, so.
I can't punch him.
There you go.
Oh, hello there.
There you go. You guys can have a ball. We've got some pals down there. If you need a pal for your whatever you're doing.
It's so dark. Can we all sleep in at the same bed?
I think we can make more beds.
Yeah, I'm kind of scared.
But now look at this. It takes a village. Snacks, does this count as a box if it has a slanted roof?
No. You're perfectly fine.
I don't even want you guys to start in on that. Alright?
Why not?
Because that's what I'm going to be building.
Wait, who's living in a box?
Snow?
Living in a cardboard box.
I'm actually homeless right now, so thank you.
She's living in the clothes on her back, which I've seen her character. It's not a lot.
Quest, did you start your stream again?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Thank you. I don't know why it crashed out, but yeah. I lost maybe a couple minutes, but
It's cold. I'm slowly dying.
Oh yeah, Snacks, get by the fire. Or make yourself a torch. Snow, you're beautiful. Are you gonna dye your hair orange?
Oh hell yeah! I'm gonna do my hair exactly like this character.
Hey Guts, what's going on, man? Ooh, it's Snacks.
What you guys doing down there?
Jeez.
Staying warm.
Staying warm.
All right, joining us and following, it's Snacks. Snacks, thank you. Thank you for the raid. That's amazing. Let's take good care of him by getting up to no good, I think. Over here, right? Oh, here we go.
Just in time for a raid. You guys have fun.
Just in time for a raid. Here we go.
Okay, well, I'm running.
No,
I'll be back in- I'll be back
Quest
in
will
a
keep us
second.
safe.
Yeah, Quest has got this.
All right, Free Pal Alliance hardliners coming.
I've never been more sure of anything in my life.
I just killed Alpha Overseer. These guys are begging for it.
Get him. Get him.
Also, I don't even know what they're doing. They're just hanging out in the distance.
On my world, I have never once ever been attacked by a raid. They can't figure out how to get to my base, so they just hang out, growl at me menacingly, and then despawn,
You on fire?
like
Sam?
you do.
I was hoping no one noticed.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
There they are. They're coming into the base now.
Quest, are you the base meister? Are you the one in charge of building?
Yep.
Excellent. I will not take building skills. I will just be a sword in your army.
Hey Snacks, are we useless?
yeah, pretty much, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, if they attack, I'm running. Oh, fuck, I'm running.
Imagine.
Ah, dang it. Yeah,
No, no.
falling.
See, I'm getting... Guys, help.
I'm not sure if you guys are aware, but they sent a lot of dudes at you.
Yeah, they sent probably like at least 5, probably more. I got hit twice and I'm still standing, so I guess I'm fucking amazing. Snow's gonna die. Oh, well.
I'm not gonna die. Why would I die? Look at me, I'm thriving.
Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up.
Okay, buddy.
There we go. That's not what I asked for.
No, that was mine, sorry. But thanks for your
Going to
help.
Help you make your hit.
I think he despawned. Yeah, man, I was chasing him down. Don't come up in here.
Gonna take a hot minute.
Yeah, I'm helping. I don't know what Snacks is doing, just standing there. Imagine.
But on the bright side, you helping is giving you experience. You're gonna be a better Snow tomorrow than you were today.
I appreciate that.
Snacks, you looking hot, man.
I'm kinda hot, bro, yeah.
friggin' smoking. Just walks over here and yoinks my arrows.
You can have them back. I didn't mean to. I was trying to help.
All right, how did we fare?
Fast.
All right, let's see here.
All right. Well, you got a couple of things over here, don't you, Quest?
What's that?
Yeah, look at all these cuties. We got a fully functional little base going on here.
Yeah, we got a couple things for you guys to play with.
Let me go ahead and get that. That's set up. That's set up. That's set up. You're set up. Okay. I'm on fire. That's good.
When I first started playing Ark, I restarted like several times because I just I liked the first part of the game. So
Yeah.
That's how I felt about Baldur's Gate.
yeah,
Still
because you
haven't
just
got-
wanted
still
to
haven't bothered.
play the parts that had Asterion in them over and over again.
Cringe.
But she did not deny
Why?
it.
Hey, wife.
Me and Asterion were tight, man.
Oh, yeah, that's an interesting word.
I wasn't gonna say
I
a damn
actually
thing.
hate this place.
I guess you guys are close.
Hey.
Oh man, welcome in, Raiders. Did you enjoy Snack Stream? Oh my gosh, I have lost everything. Mandy Moo says hi to Kazawana. Yeah. And September Duck is still hanging out. Hey, to those of you who came back
I like it here.
after the crash, you are made of sterner stuff. You know that, right? I don't know what's going on.
Wood?
I got all kinds of foods, everything.
Can I borrow a skosh of this wood?
Everything that's mine is yours. Go get it.
Excellent. I'm slightly overweight at 2,000 pounds. We're gonna do the old drop fairy.
Yeah, you may need to go on a diet, bro.
I got this. It's fine. I figured this out. I've played many a video game. Dang it! The rubber banding. The rubber banding is real.
Yeah,
Hot dogs.
I think it's worse for me because of pings.
Yeah.
Like, my game is borderline and not playable at the moment. But we'll make it work.
We'll get there. It's fine.
I've only got to press like 3 or 4 times to pick stuff up. It's fine.
Getting there. We're getting there.
I'm not having any issues, in case y'all were wondering.
I mean, I don't know if it has anything to do with, you know, that I'm streaming and playing off of the same network, but it is a different computer that hosts the world.
Nah, we'll be good. No complaints. No real complaints here. It'll be fine. I had rubber band issues on our dedicated server that we're paying for, so. What do I know?
Woo-wee.
Okay, solve that issue.
What do you guys think? Do you like hair with your hot dogs?
Go ahead and bust out a couple of these.
I'm personally not a big fan, but
Everything is okay.
I probably need some protein at this point because I'm starting to feel that punchiness come on.
I fell.
There we go. Thank you, Sparkit.
Some revenue by proxy.
That Sparkit's going a bit insane. He might need some food.
Ah,
He's
yeah.
not strong with that one.
I'm currently starving.
All right. We'll grab a couple more of these.
I guess I better feed Winston too.
Excuse me? There you go. Of course, you'd run out of stamina right before you were done.
You know what's super ironic is I was getting a little bite to eat IRL, and Questale was starving to death.
Yeah. How you feeling? 14-ish hours in, almost 15.
I'm actually getting that second wind thing and starting to feel a little punchy, so this is where the stream gets real fun.
That's exciting. Is
Um,
this when we start drinking, dancing, and fighting?
yep, just gonna be you and me.
Hell yeah.
'Cause I wanna. How many points do you have?
Hey, Quest, you
Because
want a
wanna.
pro tip?
Here you go.
Picked up. Ah,
What is
thank
this
you,
thing?
CJ.
It's an
I actually
Anubis
believed
mask.
That one for a second.
That I got for masks and hats and that whole redeem thing. Yeah. And I got it at the Wizard's Chest in Denver, Colorado. They don't pay me
Let's see what we got.
to say this, but I love that place. It's a game and costume store, and they have this Anubis mask,
Everybody,
only
everybody doing okay, or
seasonally,
we
but it
just
looks
kinda
pretty
stay
cool,
on
doesn't
track?
it?
Did we crash it? We
I'm
crashed it, didn't
solid.
we?
My game's just really struggling right now.
Oh, my game's not doing a dang thing. I've tried to put a recipe on this table. Mechanique d'analyse cardinal.
The game is crashing. They said the game is crashing.
Okay, well there we go. Everything was just completely frozen for me for a minute. That was weird. Hey, Sparky, thanks for the help, buddy.
I didn't have a problem, but maybe. I mean, I heard that the official servers weren't any better.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm more just checking to make sure I'm not going insane. Okay, there we go. That should be good. That should be good. Get on over here. Make one of you. Make one of you. Okay. I'm gonna make clothes for
Hoo-wee.
you.
All right, I got one more little piece of hot. Well, you know, a lot of times streamers they do turn it down a little bit, but I just turned it up for you guys, so you'll have to let me know. Baby Ruth and a beard do not go so good together.
Oh, okay, sure. Why not?
I feel so bad for killing stuff.
Best, you seem a bit spicy right now.
I just walked through the fire.
Some might even call you smoking.
Yeah, sadly, it's not the first time I've done it either.
Oh, I've cooked myself many a time. Bone and fiber. Okay, well, I'm just gonna.
Oh,
Appreciate you.
hey Snacks, have
I've
you ever
never
had
actually
this
set up my
happen
second base.
where you were lurking in someone else's stream and then they raided you and your own and your own chat comes in as a raider from the other chat?
Yes.
That's crazy.
Kinda crazy.
Okay, this bench doesn't like me. I keep trying to tell it to make something, and it's just like, nah. That's fine. I didn't need it anyways.
Hey, should we gear everybody up and then go take out the guys in the tower?
I think I might want a Mon before that. Not that it's not a good idea. Wait, get over here.
Oh yeah, I'm just collecting wool right now.
Don't run from me, you'll just die tired.
I mean, I'm kind of ready. I have like 15 power spears. I have a bow and arrow. I've got half a base.
Jesus, I feel like I'm like really behind.
Do you want me to get you a bow?
No, it's fine. I'll get myself one.
Okay, I'll see you in a week.
Oh, Snacks, you're so sassy.
You're just a baby. A baby with a beard.
A beardy baby.
Teetering Turtle is on also. Not sure what he's up to. You never ever know.
Perfect. On.
Elm
Hooray, I'm
Street.
level 7.
What's a baby beer? Yeah, he goes rogue a lot. No, he's on the Q crew right now.
Come on, Kativa. Let's go.
So. And I don't know what that means for his empire over here. But I guess we'll have to see.
So do you guys know the easy way to trade pals?
I didn't even
No.
know you could.
Yeah, as a guild, anybody who puts their pal to work in the pal box, anybody else can see it in that slot and just take it, put it in their inventory. So you can really easily trade pals that way. Just put it to work for a second, and then the other person can pull it out.
Oh, that's kind of cute.
So my pals that are in the pal box, you guys can't see them unless they're working?
Yeah,
Yeah.
those are exclusive to you unless they're in a worker slot.
Oh, cool. Well, that's cool. Well, I thought I was offering you guys all these pals that I had in here.
Nope.
I wish.
It's to prevent people from just being able to steal all your crap. So they can only steal some of your crap.
Well, it wouldn't be stealing because I said what's mine is yours. All right, so what are you guys working on?
I've got clothes now.
Well, I just caught my 7th pal.
I haven't even. We are all very different people.
Okay, well there's 8.
Snow's working on the basics like clothes.
I got those now, though. I'm impressed with myself.
Yeah, you look good.
Thanks. I made it myself.
Okay, there's 9 and 10. Right, there's that, there's that. Okay.
Bro, the ping is so bad for me. I literally can't catch anything.
Oh,
Did you try getting good? Kidding.
I mean, I just caught one, so I guess I'm better than you.
Wow.
Woof.
Actually, sorry, my bad. I caught 2. My bad.
I'm at 12.
Do you think it's because of where the server is, Snacks?
Yes. The ping is so bad for me. But I'm just gonna toddle on with it. It's fine.
All right, just don't do any of that walking against the wind stuff.
Just don't do any of that walking.
Can we build wherever?
Yeah, whatever you want to do.
Oh, bet.
Bet.
So
She's a
there's,
millennial. Leave her
I don't know,
alone.
there's like game exclusive areas, like I think where the
World boss locations you can't build at.
yeah, where the world boss locations are, and maybe near the spawning fast travel points. I don't know. But there should be plenty of flat areas if you want to build yourself a nice house.
Okay, that's brilliant. Try being nice.
I'm gonna build right here.
No, go further.
No.
Go further.
There we go.
Don't yell at me. Quest said I could build wherever.
I said she could build wherever, so she went and found Snacks and then laid down a foundation.
No, I ran away.
Literally right there. Like, this is where I live now. Okay, thanks. Bye.
No, I'm gonna find the perfect place. You guys are gonna be so jealous.
I'm already jealous. So proud of you guys, it hurts.
All right, anybody else need scissors to get into their food lately? I thought we were supposed to be getting away from plastic.
Yeah, we're gonna head out. We're gonna peace out. That's fine. Little overzealous.
How many of you in your own games attacked that mammoth just to see?
We killed it when we were level 16, doing 1 damage a shot. It leveled us up like 5 times a piece. It was crazy.
Yeah, well, there's nothing like a glitch kill.
Oh, did you get a glitch kill?
No, I'm saying that mammoth was a glitch kill, right?
No, we ran around it, kiting it, and dealt 4,000 damage, 1 damage at a time.
It's brutal.
It was an epic contest of wills, and we won.
Yeah, this guy's name is Winston. You calling the wolf? That's all you had to say. All right, I don't know about this.
When did you attack your mammoth?
I don't know. I'm about to.
Oh, you're about to? Good luck. I recommend the triple shot bow. It literally increases your damage by 300%. Because if you're under leveled, you just shoot it for 1 damage. So use that bow, and yeah.
Yeah, man. I don't know. I got a crossbow. It's been doing some work.
Oh yeah, no, it's great until you shoot that mammoth. Because if you're if you're under leveled, the mammoth isn't gonna care. Unless you can do a status effect though, that will really help. Oh, you're dead. Like if you can set it on fire or poison it, then that won't care about its defense stat.
know. We're gonna attack that mammoth there, teetering turtle. I don't think so. He's level 38.
Yay, level 8.
All right, how many arrows do I have?
Need more. I was gonna say, you stay in there. You jump out, you die. You got 140 arrows? I'm down to 95.
Mistakes were made. I dealt 1 damage.
Yeah, I told you. Let's go ahead and eat something. I have a fun bug. I have an audio bug. I started a fight with something and ran away, and I still have the fight music.
It's telling you something.
I guess this is just how I live now. My life has epic music in the background. Just forever.
No, man, don't join the fight. Don't join the fight.
Get it. Get it. I believe in you guys. Bring it down to 1 HP and then bonk it then snoot with a foul ball. I'm gonna open some awake.
Man, you are a champ.
Go juice.
Teetering turtle actually revived me. Ran right past the mammoth to do it.
Wait, so who is Teetering Turtle? Of all of us?
He's my best friend.
Awesome.
Yeah, he's not a streamer. Okay, so that mammoth is for much later.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, is this still too close next?
No.
You put the
don't get-
foundation
okay.
inside of his leg.
No, you're fine.
Excuse me, sir, does this bother you?
I'd have to deal with you being a neighbor, I suppose.
I can see your bed from here.
Kind of weird.
It was meant to be.
Oh, okay, well, yeah. It was definitely weird.
What do we need? Need more wood. Okay, I can handle that. That's a problem I can solve. Come here, wood.
Why is the power box's hitbox, you know, the box thing, why is it so fucking big?
Oh hey, Quest, would you like a pro tip for your base, boss?
Sure, man.
Your harvesting stations, like your wood and your stone station, put a box at the station, because anything in the blue circle is considered in your inventory if you're in the blue circle. So you just put a box down right there, and you can harvest, turn around, and deposit, and then it counts as being in the base. So would you be so kind as to stick a box down next to this lumber station that's got 5,000 wood in it? If you require wood, I can give you some wood.
Fuck! Ow. No, come get me up.
Ah, hold on, I'm over encumbered.
I'd say like right around here.
How do I drop
A
stuff?
box, like
I'll
right
run
here.
over to you.
That should be fine.
Go into your inventory and drag it to drop.
Okay, so I need to build a box that's close to the edge of the circle?
Alright, I'm on my way.
No, you put a
I
box next to this structure here,
I was
the logging
AFK
camp.
replying to a DM and I got attacked by an elk.
And
is this
then-
Marset still mad at you?
I'm here.
Memorized?
No, this is kind of embarrassing.
It's okay, little buddy. I got you.
Thank you.
All better.
That's good, that's good,
Thank you.
that's good.
I literally can't build a power box anywhere. Oh, I might have to move.
Oh.
away.
So,
Here, I put one down where I was talking about, if you come see. So if we build this guy right here, then you
Sure. there you go.
can acquire from the wood. Now I weigh entirely too much, but I just pivot, open this chest, drop the wood in here, and now if you need to go build something requiring wood, it will tell you that you have 6,000 wood available.
Yeah, I think not only that, but they have some kind of thing where they put stuff in like the box that's closest that has that in
Yeah.
it or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
they'll
so
soup
I
this
just-
stack.
This was sort of like visually, I don't know, pleasing to me, like the way that I laid it out, and then I realized that logistically it's not very good.
Yeah, everything else is fine. It's just I figured you wouldn't want to bury wood the hard way over and over again.
So I think that Snacks, I think the thing with the PAL box is that you can only have one per guild.
Yeah, he can't build another base. He'd have to be at his own tribe because you're already using the maximum amount, which is 2 right now, I think.
Yeah, so if if that's what you want to do, you can drop tribe.
No, it's fine. I mean, actually, to be honest, I'm probably gonna have to because nothing's gonna work. Like, gonna help me out, like working wise or anything.
Oof. Like I have an inventory full of chickens right now.
I got
Yeah.
walls up.
I think I'm gonna have to.
No, did you go make your own tribe then?
No.
No.
She just building the house. You can build anywhere though, right?
Yeah. Technically, you can put down foundations. You just can't put down a PAL box. And there's some things you can't put down, like the spa or the power statue, that kind of stuff. You can't put in unless you have a PAL box in radius.
I wonder if they'll be changing that where it's early access. Maybe they'll update it.
I think that's by design because you're only supposed to have a couple of bases. Like the amount of bases you have is based on the level of your PAL box to begin with. It's to prevent things from like, the Ark people who would spam pillars and whatnot from being able to just take all the good spots if you're dropped down to one base per tribe without serious effort.
That's fair.
Yeah, it just seems like I don't know if like Tribe Alliance or something like that. I mean,
There's no PvP, so technically you're always allied.
oh, okay. Well, then there you go.
PvP is coming later on, but it's going to be in dedicated areas like arenas.
Yeah, I mean, if you get to the point where you would have built a PAL box or you want to have your own empire, absolutely. You can drop. It's not going to hurt my feelings. However, you will enjoy the game most. That's what I say you do.
What if I?
Quest, if you'd like to come questing with me.
Yeah, man. Where are we going?
Wherever.
All right, can Teetering Turtle come too?
Yeah, of course. Back attack. I'm just kind of a machine right now.
Yeah, you look like it.
Oh, I'm dead. Oop. Yeah, I'm already level 9, almost level 10. Just waiting for the
Yeah.
sun to come back. Because
Yeah, make some.
It's so dark.
I
I'll
have
bed in
a,
second.
Is this going to be like a game where we try and figure out where your house is, Snow?
I think
Oh
it's
no,
this one
it's
right
pretty
over here.
obvious.
The one that says snow next to it. I feel like, what did I win?
You win.
It doesn't have a roof yet.
There's
I need
a
to find wood.
There's a lot of wood in between our bases.
Oops.
And then I'll have a bed, and then we can sleep.
I mean, by then it'll be morning, so...
Oops.
sphere
Okay.
workbench in
Man,
here.
Kativas are really hard to catch because I keep killing them.
That wasn't being funny.
Aim your ball.
There you go.
Aw, man. Bring the fire.
There's water right here.
I have found snow.
Aw, thanks. Snacks literally just ran off.
I build kind of quickly. Also, one of your floors is facing the wrong way. Hopefully that doesn't give you a conniption.
It doesn't bug me.
Alright. Winston. We're heading this way. So what, you're level 15? Quest?
Yeah.
About that? Nice. I figured we'll head towards the tower. We're not going to challenge the tower, but I'm going to try and catch and capture everything along the way and gain some of that sweet, sweet XP. Ah, glorious sunlight. Oh, and he's dead. Oops.
You killed it.
Right, and level 10. Have you been grabbing these Lift Monk Shrines quest?
Yeah.
Anytime you see them? Good, good. Oh, got an egg. Do you have an egg incubator?
No, because I haven't found any ancient fragments yet.
Oh, we gotta go do a dungeon. I know where a dungeon is.
I did a dungeon and then I just got lost.
Oh, I know where the bosses of the dungeon are.
Spoilers.
It's a dungeon. What's a dungeon without a boss?
I don't know. I searched the dungeon that I was in for there was no boss.
Excuse me. Would you kindly not drown?
This is further than I've ever gotten in Ark.
Thank you.
I mean, that's not hard.
Do you want me to
Yeah.
turn Chaos Creator on, Snow?
No.
Alrighty, Quest. Let me hop back across the water, and I will take you to a dungeon. Could you meet me at the fast travel spot? If you would be so kind. You should be able to kick more than enough butt to win. Did you remember to activate the fast travel spot at the spawn point?
Yeah.
Perfect. Right. There
Are you
you are.
coming with us, Teetering Eternal? I guess we got to go back to the spawn point.
We're heading up over here. Did you find this dungeon down this way already?
Yeah, but I didn't go in it.
Perfect. Well, then you already know where we're going.
All right, let's go.
And once we take down this boss, I can finally get the boss music to stop playing. Because I've been listening to that boss music for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, I was never much into Pokemon, but what I love about this game is that your little pals just keep doing work around your base.
Oh, I love the... No, I didn't restart. I'm playing with a different crew at the moment. I still have my
Oh,
base.
hello.
What's up, honestly, him? How you doing, buddy?
Thank you.
You ever play Conan Exiles?
Yeah, I played a little bit of it.
You can climb in this game just like Conan, and if you are lucky enough to time it right, you can drop down mountains by doing the Conan thing where you grab onto the wall or you take fall damage.
Oh, and you like slide down it.
You don't slide, you'll have to let go a whole bunch, but at least you'll get to the bottom quick and without dying, which is always a plus. And finish up your base. Nice. Oh, do you have a glider, Teetering? Nice. You look ready for battle. Quest, can Teetering hear us or no? Is it text only with Teetering?
Yeah, he's all ready to go.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, if you need to tell him something, you'll probably need to type it though.
That's fine. Perfect.
Will you help me?
Alrighty.
Yeah, what's up?
I can't build a roof.
I would like this Killamari.
Okay. What, do you want one of the pointed roofs?
Yeah. I don't understand where I'm going
You
wrong.
guys have a daydream yet? They're pretty great. Ah, too late. Too much damage. Yeah, once you pound your way through the first room, you just go straight on through this room and then hang right. Go through the waterway.
Oh yeah, I
I've
think that's
never
the one way I
actually
didn't go.
explored. Well, to be fair, it's the way I hadn't gone because that looked like this wasn't a path
Okay.
at first. This looked like, I don't know, some kind of collapsed, sunken section of the tunnel. Don't go that way to me. So this is the last path I found. So just passing on the knowledge.
I may see where I went wrong.
Nice, we got some box marks.
Why, what? What do you mean?
No, see, it won't let me put up one.
Yeah, hold up.
My bow is almost broke.
Yeah.
I think you killed that one as I hit it with the.
I don't have any wood.
Hold on. Let me remember how to drop it. I need to go get more.
Ah, dang. Oh well. That should be your ancient parts right there. Were you able to get any? If not, I can give you any I picked up. Anyways, I'm gonna head out. I gotta go out of the house for a little while. Oh, well, thank you for popping by, buddy.
What should be my ancient what?
That boss dropped some ancient tech. I think Teetering got it. So
Behind you.
this was. Do you need a cold-resistant pelt armor schematic? Because I got one for you here.
So, not everybody, like if 3 people go, only one person gets the ancient.
Yeah.
Fragment or whatever?
Well, because it's designed for your guild, so if one person gets it, it's technically guild property. This game doesn't really make a distinction between individual
Oh, I
players
see.
and guilds. So I dropped a cold armor schematic for you. There's 2 chests at the end. They each have 1 ruby, which you can sell for like 500 bucks, and 1 something else. So I got a heat-resistant underwear and that schematic. So now you should be prepared for hot and cold at least a little bit. And these dungeons respawn about once a day if you
Thank
clear it,
you.
and they hang around for 5
You're
hours
welcome.
on the server.
Okay, so Snow, look, if you press tab, no, you press B,
Mm-hmm.
and then press C, you can delete stuff like instantly, and you'll get the resources back.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's very helpful.
And no, that didn't work. So I'm going to go ahead and relog to get rid of this friggin' box music. Oh, no, I don't want to relog because then it'll show your... I'll just turn the music down for a while. I'll turn the music off and put on my own music. There we go. Perfect. Okay.
The boss music from that Fox Sparks is still on for you?
No, it wasn't even from that Fox Sparks. It was when I went in there earlier. It was a Kativa, the big bush berry thing. And I started the fight with it, realized that I did no damage, about faced and ran away, and its boss music never stopped.
This is adorbs. Totes adorbs.
Snow, we should go out exploring soon.
Yeah, I need to get a pal first. Actually, you know what? Hold on.
Yeah, I don't have any pals. I'm not crazy. What is your next objective quest? What can I help you achieve?
I'm not gonna lie, guys, but I'm really struggling with ping.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Like, really bad.
Like, not even fun for you levels of ping?
I mean, it's still fun, but obviously it's annoying because I have to double try everything. So if I'm
Mhm.
picking stuff up, I've got to press twice to be able to pick it up, and It's fine. Yeah, and the rubber banding is extremely bad for me.
Well, I'm ready to go exploring if you want to.
Do you have a pal?
No, but I can catch one on the way. I don't want a stupid chicken.
Would you like something I've caught, or do you want to catch something on your own? Because I can share.
I'm gonna catch it on my own. I'm gonna show you guys that
Alrighty.
I can be a pro gamer. All right.
I believe in you.
Sorry.
Some people's kids.
Quest sir, what can I help you with?
Man, I don't know if I'm all that serious. At least about today. Because, like, I mean, I just killed Alpha Overseer. I feel like if I was in a progression mindset, I don't know, I'd be like, yeah, don't touch my stuff. You can have your own guild. Get off my lawn.
Do you see it?
It's beautiful.
Um,
Look, you got a little fire in there. Just to have fun. That's
Okay.
yeah.
Well, you did mention that you wanted to take out that tower, so let me try and get to a point where I feel like I'm not dead weight.
Yeah, man, I'd like just before I launched this, basically. I mean, nothing has happened on this world since I tried it. And I was level 15 with Winston and my crossbow, and got it down to like, I don't know, a tenth of its life. And then, one of its electrical attacks tagged me when I hadn't healed up all the way, so.
Ooh, rough.
Yeah, we were doing pretty good. He took out one of my pals, and then I summoned Winston, and he was holding on, but and he didn't take Winston out. He just decided he was going to chase me instead of Winston. So,
Oh,
and I just wasn't running fast enough, I guess. Are you in your house now?
No.
Oh, dude, the addiction
I'm
is
out
hard,
causing
man.
chaos.
Whoa.
I'm gonna catch a pal. I just don't know which one I want. I do know which one I want, actually. I want one of those gumball looking things.
Looks like we got a raid incoming.
Somebody does.
Sounded like it.
Oh yeah, it looks like they're headed for my house.
Heading for your house. Let me just get a Steam notification, or is that me? I have all those Cativas, right? Complete. You're complete. Okay. Like I'm just standing here and they all just blitz right past me. Oh, CJ. Do be careful about your missed shots. Cannon will blow up your own house.
Good to know.
Nice. Good job, team. One left. Looks like.
Yeah, that other
Chris,
raider
did you
has been
watch-
like across the river.
It was pretty great watching you take down that overseer. I haven't even gotten to the overseer boss in Survival Ascended.
Yeah, I don't know what was up with my Archaeopteryx.
Yeah, I was wondering what was going on. I was asking you. I'm like, why are you just floating here, buddy?
So slow. I was just nervous because I tried to use R earlier and I was not getting the timing right. And I have 420 health, but I took 400 damage, so I was obviously at I was at terminal
You
velocity
weren't
when I hit the
feeling
ground.
well. Yeah.
And I didn't want to hold the fight up for everybody, but I didn't want to be that guy either who's like, guys, I died at the entrance, so sorry about that.
Was that a personal attack on me?
No, it was not. I didn't mean anybody, I just didn't want to be that person that somebody would then talk about, like I was just talking about them.
That was a very cryptic answer.
Right?
You have one, right? Yeah, I do. Okay.
Yeah, by the way, I had to leave the tribe.
Yeah, but your
How much
house
you
is
have?
pretty. And
Wow.
Snack's house has like a big rock you can get up on so you can watch him sleep if you want to.
Ooh.
I mean, you definitely can if you want to, guys.
Pal box. Come here. I need to switch out for a better team.
I got one of the Volpixes. That's what they're called. The Fox Parks.
Ooh, that's cool.
Oh, I like the fox sparks. They're nice. Maniac, Sadist, Ferocious. Lots of stuff. And what are you? Heck, let's go grab this. Yes, please. Palladium fragments again. I know it's Paldium, but I refuse
Oops.
to say that. It's Palladium for the rest of my life.
I am literally on 1 health. I have no food.
Oh, do you
Oh,
need
no.
some? Here.
He's a bit hungry.
Thank you, buddy.
Thank you for the help, buddy. There we go. Okay, I am ready when you are, sir, to start making our way towards that tower. I feel prepared.
Okay.
Breeding takes ages. Oh, goody.
Am I playing tomorrow, Xmitty? I don't know, man. I think, I mean, I know that was a long time ago that you chatted that to me, but
Well, should be my last one of you.
I think I'll be doing a lot of
Go.
sleeping tomorrow. Actually.
I'm heading towards the fast travel point. I probably should have
by the way,
actually
we
fast
came.
traveled from the base.
Right in front of you.
I see.
I see you.
I want one of those. Don't kill it.
I killed the low level one, so you
I
can have
want it.
fun. Oh my god, it's so cute. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, I wouldn't. Absolutely not. That would be just ridiculous. 24 hours for an egg.
Here, catch it.
No, our common eggs hatch in like 5 minutes if they're in the proper temperature on our server.
Oh no.
Throw it again. I have no balls, so I'm good.
Oh,
I'm so glad I'm not streaming right now.
You want some?
How many do you have?
10?
Yes.
There you go.
Thank you, buddy. Oh my days, they're stuttering everywhere from there.
ah, dang it. Help. I need to pick you up. I need someone to rub my tummy.
Oh no, I
didn't notice
can't
my armor
revive you.
died.
'Cause we're not in the same.
Nope. I need quest or teetering. I'm gonna just.
It's okay, I'll guard your stuff.
Thanks.
I'll be back in a second. I forgot I was literally like 20 health.
Snacks, why do you got glowing purple eyes? Quest, are
you.
you nearby? I need help.
Can you accept this
Oh my
guild
gosh,
invite?
you can revive me?
No, I'm
No, no.
trying to get on the
Wait,
guild.
hang on. Hold that button.
No, it's not letting me.
Keep
I am,
holding it. It's
I am,
helping
I am,
me.
I am.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. Okay.
Can you accept the invite from here?
I mean, yeah, I can accept that.
Accept it, and then I can revive
You'll-
you. There you go.
You'll just have to have Snow add you back to your others.
Me and Snow on in a tribe.
Oh, okay.
She didn't want to tribe up with me, so.
Well,
I
thank
want
you.
my own PAL box.
Where'd that Urkther deer go?
No, that's fine. I understand. Wait, you can't have your own power box though, because you're in their tribe.
No, I'm in the snow globe.
Oh. Okay.
There we go. Is anybody else hearing Quest? I haven't heard Quest in a while.
No.
I see
I'm
him.
standing right by Snow.
Oh. I was asking for help.
Yeah, I know, but you were already a bag by then.
I'm still alive.
Oh, this is snacks.
Oh, that's Snacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Come on, guys, don't laugh. Come on.
Imagine.
yeah, well, I didn't see where you were.
Yeah, I was down by the fast travel point. That's fine. I need to fix my armor though. Give me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail.
I just wanted to watch Mommy and Daddy tame some pals.
Oh,
Look at this.
my.
Look, I got this one.
Yeah, that's one of my favorites, actually.
And this
one. I should have known that Snacks would tame a monkey.
Yeah. Can we all go like back to base and go to bed?
Yeah, we can go back. We can go to bed.
I'm so scared.
I don't think I have a bed. Actually, I could probably.
Wait. no.
Do I have your permission to build a bed in your base?
Yeah, man, build a bed.
I don't know where the base is.
Are you lost?
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm just slapping it here, and then I'll move it later.
Wait, I see you.
You see me?
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Are
fine.
you lost?
I was just making sure.
Okay. Apparently, I can't use that bed? Okay.
Oh, don't bother me. We're gonna die.
We're not gonna die. We're fine.
Maybe we can
You
drown.
can get your base to
What?
a high enough level.
Look
you
at, look at your
can
health
fly
going
it.
down.
Yeah,
Oh my
and
god.
it looks like
Well,
This is, well,
West has
I
already
mean, it's
gotten a
fine
level
because
10
there's
base.
a teleporter right next to us, and your bag goes on the.
swim
on
over
the,
this way.
I'm dead.
Weird.
Oh, damn.
Is it because I'm hungry?
Well, that's embarrassing.
Weird. I'm not allowed to
It's
sleep,
fine,
guys.
it's fine.
Sorry.
Does it not respond you at your bed?
No.
That's horrible.
Well, I just spawned in someone's someone's
Gotcha.
power box. I don't know where I am.
No, you're not at this PAL box. Looks like you're over there. Yeah, you're over at the other base. Are you
Okay,
are you
that's me, my
holding to
technical.
death at the moment?
I'm just gonna go to bed. Can we go to bed?
I've been trying.
Yeah.
I build a bed and then it doesn't let me sleep.
Oh, that's weird. Snow, you
Yep.
back at your base?
No, I'm running
My,
back now.
my.
Cold?
What have
Yeah.
we here?
Have you guys been wearing clothes?
We drowned.
Oh.
I don't know what's
No.
going on.
Yeah, it was totally Snow's fault.
I want one of these pink things. Okay, okay, I'll do that later. Focus, focus, get home. Got it. I'm almost back.
Yep. There you go. Ow, I'm poisoned. Oh, there's no way.
Yeah.
There's no friggin' way you got out of that. Don't you lie to me. Aw, the Eucrates I just threw a thing at died. Dude, seriously, you can't make that many 64% chances. Thank you. Oh, and you dropped my Nightwing. Rude. There you are, sir.
Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about the game, so I don't know why you can't sleep.
Yeah, well, I don't know why I can't sleep either. It's just red. It is absolutely redded out. It doesn't let me hold F to sleep. I destroyed the bed, I moved the bed, still can't sleep. It's fine, it's daytime now.
I hope we're able to get our stuff.
Yeah, we have to go around. We
It
go
should
across the
stay
water.
there.
Yeah, it spawned on the other side, I think. No, this is all your fault.
What? How's this my fault?
I don't know. It makes me feel better about me drowning.
Oh. Alright, I'll accept it.
Okay.
Hey, Teetering Turtle, did you bring back the
In your balls.
ancient fragment?
Thank you. And your ball.
You're back here?
Yeah.
Okay, well I'm not jumping across there again, so...
So, Quest, how long have you known teetering?
About 10 years.
Nice. It's always nice when you can get a friendship that is that long and strong.
I agree.
I'm out of arrows, dang it.
Let's go this way.
I wouldn't know. Aw, poor CJ. We've been friends for a while. We're getting close.
Oh, look, I found an egg.
Okay. Are you helping, Daydream? No? I'm taking this journey by myself? Okay.
Oh my goodness, do you see these? Oh, you're fighting something else.
There we go.
Yeah, I ran out of
What would
arrows.
it take for this? Sassy? Oh, hey, Sassy. Oh, game's amazing. I'm already
Wait.
over 35 hours of
Oh.
playtime. It's spectacular.
You might want to move.
Okay, well, I'm gonna run. Fuck. Catch it. Catch it.
Got it.
Wait, how can you revive?
Why do I not know what I'm
Can't
doing
go
right
and
now?
join your guild first. Now I can.
Thanks, mate. Even though I don't have any arrows. But,
Do you want to go back and make some before we get too far?
yeah.
Alright, how hungry am I?
Should probably also make some balls.
Alright.
Balls.
2 more minutes, we'll be at 16 hours.
We're kind of going the wrong way. It's okay, we can
And
keep
then
going.
that's just a work shift, right? That's just a
We might
work
have to
shift.
move
That's the
base
home
and
stretch,
build
really.
space.
Don't you think?
Oh, a little beach home.
You see our bases?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're all gonna have like a little town around here. It's gonna be so cute.
Hooray! Another raid. I'm like trying to keep my stuff separate from your stuff, Quest, because I know we're sharing, but I don't want to like overshare and like take something you guys wanted.
Is Quest here?
Yeah, I'm just getting, or somebody's getting raided. Snacks is maybe.
That's you.
No, it's you.
It doesn't tell us if Snacks gets raided in a different tribe. It only
No, I'm in the
says that
same tribe now.
announcement if it's us. Oh.
Same thing, so I do know.
Level 14 Free Pal Alliance Devouts. That's gonna suck. Oh, and they're attacking your secondary base, West. I'm over here to defend it. Nice.
Oh, you missed me, didn't you?
Stop shooting me. Rude. Ow, I don't have enough health for you to shoot me anymore. Knock it off. Alright. Rock on.
See, I told you this crossbow can do some work.
Oh, dude, the crossbow's amazing. Some medical supplies came out of those guys, which is good because I need them. I am absolutely injured. No, the crossbow does good work. If you have enough materials, do you mind if I make one?
Yeah, man, go ahead.
Wait. I'm always going to over ask if you mind. It's just who I am.
Yeah, and then go get some ore.
Okay.
Why is there a cat on my hot tin roof?
I'm not sure. I saw that and thought it was yours. I need some rocks. I need some nails. Make some nails here. Oh, I would need to know how to make nails to make nails. Go ahead and grab nails. So what do you think of the Engram system for this game? Nope, not Max.
Well, I need to destroy my whole base.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's all that original, honestly.
I just meant like how are you feeling on it?
I mean, I think the most innovative thing about the game is that, you know, the pals keep working and you tame different kinds for different tasks and things like that.
Mm-hmm. One that I like is you'll find that it's kind of spoilery. I cannot say this if you don't want any spoilers at all.
Yeah, well, there might be some people who don't want spoilers, but
Okay.
I have seen along the way that like there'll be one guy who just waters the plants, but then the other guy can plant seeds and water plants. So
Yeah. I'm a big fan of the ones that can multitask. Okay. There's this. Let's go ahead and produce it.
yeah, I'm gonna have to build a stationary gun or something like that because
That's gonna be a minute.
Yeah,
just had
because
access to
those
station
because those
crossbow.
raids that just seems pretty often to have a raid.
I guess it's kind of offset by the fact that if you build your base in a spot where the enemy AI can't figure out how to get to you, they just don't get to you.
Did you decide to live on the beach?
Yeah, but I can't even live there either.
Logging foreman, thank you.
It's actually kind of annoying, to be honest.
You're a vanguard, I'll take you.
I don't think we can be neighbours now.
Workaholic.
I'm heartbroken.
I don't have anywhere to
Another
live.
logging
I can't live
foreman.
here.
Okay.
Well, you can crash at my base if you need
Bring
to.
you. There we go.
No.
Okay.
Wow.
I appreciate the effort.
Brutal.
No.
I'm crushed.
You'll be fine.
Am I hungry? No, I'm good. Oh, that's right. I was using the better workbench, so it was just straight up faster. Alrighty. I am kitted out with a crossbow now, Quest.
Okay.
Are you and Teetering just like exploring around the area?
I'm just running around in circles, really, honestly.
Would you go away?
That is what I was doing when I... Look, there's some flyers up here.
You're level 15. You can actually catch a Nightwing and then fly it around.
Nice. Yeah, I have a Nightwing in the PAL box. Woo!
It's a little harder to catch things when you have a better weapon, like the crossbow, because you just outright kill most of the smaller pals.
Mm-hmm.
Stop dodging my balls.
Oh no, I think I might have to move my base too. I'm too close to a boss.
Okay, I think that's
Oh,
the issue
you
that I'm having
absolute
as well.
jerk. I
That's-
thought
that's
I
still
had
can't build
captured
it.
that pen gullet and it came over and finished kicking my ass.
So, should we find a new base location?
Yeah, I'm just sad that I have to get rid of all of this.
Yeah, I just destroyed my whole base too, so...
Oh, is it the spawn for the marmoset? The Mamorest? I keep calling it a marmoset. That's not by... I'm not doing that on purpose.
Yeah, I think that they do need to do something about that because I had to move my base twice because I couldn't figure out.
Well, they just added that as a thing because people were intentionally putting stuff on their spots in order to prevent building.
Mm.
So they went and made high value areas like world boss spawns no longer buildable. What they could do is put that as a toggle, I guess.
Okay,
It's
I
very
still can't build
frustrating.
a power box here.
I saw that.
Yeah.
I have a PAL box on me, so I'll just keep going until I find an area. I'm gonna leave up my base so that I can store all my stuff, but...
Oh, you got out? How dare you?
I wonder if we'll have to
Stay
go
in ball or
behind
I kill
this.
you. There you go. It looked like you're going to eat a normal power ball at the boss. Like, oh, let's try this. Maybe he's in a generous mood today.
Yeah, I think the thing is, like in Starfield, when you first put down your little outpost beacon, you can see what parts of the area are buildable immediately. So if that's not good for you, you can actually move your outpost beacon until you have a buildable area that's, you know, that you like. In this
Yeah.
game, you start building and then they have you go through a bunch of levels, and then by the time you build your PAL box, you find out you can't build there,
Oh.
right? Because you can build a bunch of foundations and stuff, and then when you're trying to expand your base, you find out you don't even have a full buildable area.
Damn.
Yeah, we can't even build here.
Yeah, I was gonna go behind, you know, like back there. Hold on, let me get stamina and I'll show you.
I see snow and snacks in the unnamed guild.
Oh, hey!
Oh,
My girl's named, isn't it?
Yeah,
Snow
you're
is
my
in the
snack.
guild.
Yeah, I'm your snack.
Like back here?
Oh, there's some great areas back here.
Perhaps?
Oh, this whole area right here, this flat area that Quest is running through, that's a great spot if you want to build there.
I think Snacks just wants a beach house.
Yeah, I do.
Ow! Is something on fire? Don't get out of your ball hole. What's wrong with you? Thank you. Yeah, that's not worth it. I like how snow's red.
How dare you.
See those, but I can't. Whack right in the face. How dare you? All right. Are you bringing your wolf into the boss fight quest? Is that your chosen ass kicker?
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of got him beat up now.
Ah, he looks fine. Well, there's a quest. There's a cave right here if you want to do that before we head out. There's a fast travel spot right here that I just unlocked, so we can very quickly go from your base to this tower whenever. If you catch the boss of a dungeon, you actually it's an alpha pal and you get it permanently.
That's serious business.
If you'd be willing to try. Alright, I'll take that as a no. Ready when you are.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, we can try this boss, and if this doesn't work, then maybe I'm just not very good at the game.
Oh, you're fine.
Dun dun dun!
Yeah.
bird. Oh, of course I'm starving. Oh, of course. Yeah, no, that would be a very good thing to have happen when I start a boss fight. Is to just starve down to 1 HP. Nah, these crossbows kick ass though. You guys actually be aggressive? That's cool. Thank you. It's just chasing you. It's not even attacking. Quest, you're one of the best fighters I've ever met in my life.
Yep, that's what he does.
I broke my armor. Cool, thanks. Appreciate that, buddy.
I'm so proud of you guys. Look at you. I haven't even fought a single boss yet.
Yeah, he went to attack me and my thing froze him solid. Good job. Well done. Well, there's a bunch of ancient technology for you.
Oh, well, there you go.
Oh,
Yep,
that's
we each get
awesome!
5.
Well, now I can make an egg.
Well, there we go. Now we can start to hatch some eggs. Yeah,
Well,
you got boss. Thanks, Steve-O's.
egg incubator. What is this thing here? Oh, another fast travel?
Yep. Well, it's because if you look down, you're up really high at the moment. I need to go fix my armor. And by fix my armor, I mean I need to go make new armor.
Yeah, but glider, baby.
I think that should have leveled me up again. 15 yet? What a time to join. I know, right? Welcome in. Good to see you. I love that your range is just full of wool and flame organs. Why is that candle just quietly shedding organs? Right now, the forced labor camp and animal violations are going well. Animal rights violations are going well. I'm in somebody else's world, so anything I do is going to be blamed on them. I think that's how that works.
Bro, you gotta push to talk, my brother.
Oh, my... I'm sorry.
Did you find a place to build your house, Snacks?
What did you say?
What? Oh,
Hello?
I just wondered if you found a place to build your house.
I'm thinking about building, you know, where we first teleport in,
Yeah.
because I literally can't find anywhere, and I'm getting really upset with this ping. So I think I'm literally might just base here and be a basic bitch. Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, I mean it's early access. There's a couple things that I was just hoping would get smooth, but overall, overall I really like this thing.
Yeah, I really love this game, but right now I'm really struggling with ping. But it's fine. I'm making the most of it. We're fine.
Yeah, when you were playing before, were you playing on a Euro server? Or?
Yeah. Well, I think so. I don't, bro. I don't know. This is me we're talking about. I don't know
All
my
right.
left and my right, so.
Yeah, a lot of times I get the most enjoyment out of single player where they haven't sorted the whole server thing yet.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm literally just gonna build right near the beginning.
Yeah, I'm just running in a circle.
I made a mistake.
We gotta put him in the hospital because he leaking. All right, well, I'm past the 16-hour mark, so I'm going to take a little break, but you guys just, keep on enjoying it. I'll be back in about maybe 10 minutes. I'm going to do the stretch and water and everything.
Okay, buddy.
Take care, buddy.
Okie dokie.
Well, I'll tell you what. Out of all of that,
main
it
specs, do you guys want any help with anything?
it took me the longest
We're just building a base right now.
to get
I
the
think
bow
we're
tie
gonna-
ready.
I think we're gonna
So
base up together now.
Nice.
the struggle is real.
Were you able to
Let's
build in
return
that
to the
spot I
game.
was showing you?
I don't know. Just now.
Yeah, no, we were.
Good guess.
There we go.
Well, then you're right up next to the boss tower, and you've got some other stuff near you that's important. You got some ore. You got a lower level world boss nearby.
Yeah, it's kind of cute.
Oh,
Incubator.
you should go see what the lower level world boss is. Do you like ferrets?
No.
Yes.
Well then, maybe you won't like the world boss as much as I thought you would.
I think I have to learn it.
Snow, mate.
I know.
Yeah, I
Sam,
definitely
don't
will.
wanna- I don't want to try and take you yet.
I'm sorry, but I loved that. I mean, do you like ferrets? No.
Good question. Do you like ferrets?
I mean, I don't have one or anything like that. I just thought it was funny the way the conversation went down. I really enjoyed it.
I mean, you're my child, so you know.
No, and if you don't like ferrets, Dad, I don't like ferrets either.
Yep. That's the way it goes.
Wait, how
That
do
is
I
the
like
way it
ferrets,
goes.
though?
Well, then I like them too when you're around, Mom.
Yeah, but I'm around as
my.
well.
I mean, when you're both around, I'm ambivalent about ferrets.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Quest, you are literally my favorite. I don't care what anyone else says.
Oh. So yeah, you know what took me the longest there is to even find a bow tie and get it put on.
Is it a back attack? Come on.
I was supposed to have my flashing bow tie, and it lasted for like, I don't know, an hour and a half or something, and then it ran out of batteries.
I got a shiny. I have to
Okay,
go
guys, we're
pull
gonna
the
build an
shiny out.
egg
No, I
incubator.
want to show you a shiny.
Ancient civilization parts.
I'll be at your base. Don't worry.
One second.
The way she said that, it sounded like a housewife. Like, hang on, I have to go get the muffins. 1 second.
Hang on, sweetie.
Hold on, don't keep going.
Hang on a second, dear. I haven't finished stringing up the gimp.
The fucking what?
Anyways, I'm gonna go pull this out of the PAL box. I'll be over there in a minute.
Okay, buddy.
All right. Port by alpha. And you're waterproof. I'll switch you up for you.
Do you have 2 of them? That's the question. Oh, hello. All right. Well, do you want to have any input as to where this egg is built then? Do you care if I build it in here or where I build it or what? Egg incubator. Right in the middle. There it is. It's Easter.
Max, you're the best. Look at you,
Trying to
kicking ass.
figure this out.
Oh, all right.
Good clothes.
Everybody's helping build it. Look at this. The whole team is coming out here. Cats,
Okay, no.
sheep, chickens, candle ladies.
We making it.
Oh, I can't help you. Sorry.
What do you think?
Yeah,
Scorching
no, it's
egg?
fine.
Oh, anyways.
How about a scorching egg?
I got one of these.
What is
Who are you
that?
talking to?
It's a hooker tease.
It's
I love
it says
that.
I got one of these.
seems a
get one of
little
those.
cold.
The cool thing about that is if you have it out and you get a technology for it, then this happens where I can throw out
I mean,
another
it's-
pal, but I still have it out. Now I have 2 pals out.
It's an egg
And this
incubator.
is the shiny I just caught.
Oh my god, I love that.
It's a T-font.
Yeah, I'm not nearly as good at the game.
Are you gonna build a campfire right there?
It's so cute. I mean, it's not so much good at the game as just, you know, animal cruelty until something.
Teetering
survives
turtle,
the
you're gonna
frostbite.
burn down my house.
I got a mini one.
Yeah, well, so if you catch a shiny, they're massive. So that one's huge because it's a shiny.
What am I gonna get back if I disassemble
Love
this thing?
that for you.
Well, I'll help you get a shiny.
I would be
Yeah.
afraid to
The way
lose
you
the
said that, it's
ancient
just like, oh,
civilization
good,
parts.
Great. I hope you drown.
No, stop it.
30 casual, how you doing?
Oh, you have such lovely things. The hell?
All right.
Excuse me? T-font? What was that? Oh, accidentally killed that one. Oops, accidentally killed that one.
See, this says I'm gonna get 0 of 2 of the ancient pieces back.
That's before I
You've
get
got a large common egg? Put a large
Nice.
common egg in there. I'll put my other eggs over here.
Oh my gosh. Snow.
I mean,
Snow,
that
found
is-
one of my favorite things. You need
that's
to
a
come in.
common egg also.
Hold on.
How about a regular sized common
I'm
egg?
across the water from you. I'm like over here around this little lake. Follow the dead body road. I have been.
Do you have a large
doing
common egg?
things.
Oh, okay. Look at that. 4 hours.
Alright, what am I looking at?
Okay, that's right.
It
over
says
here.
incubation
that's
speed
survive.
plus
Hang on, I gotta take
50%.
me a cremis. Never mind. My T-font sniped it with its face. Moving on. It's over here across the little bridge thing. There it is. It's a whack.
Oh my god, I'm dead. That is actually adorable.
Oh, the fire next to it? Yeah, in my wooden house.
Ow, that worked. Okay, cool. Would you like a whack?
Where'd it go?
I know you want me to build a fire next to it because you
Probably
want to see
running
my house
away.
burn down.
I'm deleting the
That's how
single
you are.
bugs that are attacking it. So if you damage it, do you have a pal ball on you?
Yes. I'm trying to find
Okay.
it. Here it is.
So just try and while it's running away, shoot it gently. There
I
you go.
killed
Up,
it.
it's dead. Oh,
Oops.
poor
Well, at
quack.
least I know where to find them. I think I see another one over there anyways.
Seems very
no,
comfortable.
the Snow didn't give a whack. She killed the
Incubation
Yeah,
speed
well, Snow is a pro
plus
gamer.
100%. Still going to take 3 hours.
I
Whoa,
hate
what?
this place.
Do they know this is a
flack.
video
Okay, I guess
game?
you're dead, Spark it.
Well, that's how I feel. Do they know this is a video game?
I just caught one.
Nice. Good job. You did it. I'm proud of you.
Quest, what egg are you hatching?
I don't know, but it's not going to happen for 3 more hours.
Yeah, we turned that down on our servers. Because no.
And this is a common egg. The whatever ancient egg that I tried to put in there, it was like 6 hours, and I said no.
Wait, an ancient egg? I've never seen an ancient egg.
I don't know, some kind of not common egg. whatever, I'm going to show up and it's going to be fried. Then I'm just going to eat it.
Found a rocky egg.
I think so far the funnest part of the game for me is just like going out further and seeing a new type of pal that I haven't seen before and trying to catch it.
Oh, yeah, that's my favorite.
Although I think when I passed a certain level, this, I don't know what this thing is. Some kind of flower kangaroo dinosaur thing, I don't know.
Oh, the Dinossum?
Yeah, that like showed up after I became a certain level because they were not here forever and then they just kind of appeared.
Mm-hmm. Think the Dinossums are a rare spawn? Because as you've seen, there's a day and a night spawn cycle. The Hookerties and the Kilamaris and whatnot come out at night unless you're in a cave. I think the Dinossum is a rare spawn related to that. I could be incorrect though.
Yeah.
Did you try and catch one?
I just did catch one.
Well, there you go. Check it out at the base. They're pretty awesome.
All right.
Oh, that's right.
You know what, Elm Street, I don't know if you had a whole lot of opportunity to ask me how I was liking PalWorld.
I'm not my other character. Stop it.
It's all right. I have released control of this world. And I have unleashed chaos upon it. So, and when you're a control freak like me, then what's really going on here is you're just saying, you know what, I'm just throwing this world out.
Earlier, I was reading about in chat.
So I don't know. I enjoy it, but I was just telling the people who are in Discord with me, the funnest part of the game for me is just going out further and finding a new type of pal that I haven't found before, and then trying to catch them. Because I just caught this dinosaur
Fire one.
ferret flower.
I just saw on your screen.
Dinosaur flower.
What about that one?
Dino blossom something. Anyway. Dinossum. And it evidently plants and something else. We can hit F when we're on these. And it says, yeah, lumbering. So this thing will plant seeds and also cut down trees.
Hey, Snow, are you standing still with a pal out?
You know.
You should
but this guy, all he does is just lumbering.
And you should hit 4.
So maybe we
at
should
the
take
top
this
of the
guy,
radio
put him in
menu
here.
is a Pet, whatever your pal's name is.
And then put Dinossum down here.
Weird,
So
you don't-
take it out, and then what do I do? Hit 4?
Yeah, you take it out, hit 4, and then the top
Yeah.
of that radio menu should be a pet, whatever its name is.
Elm Street, I agree. And you know what? I don't, look, I played
You
Pokemon
can
with
do
my
that with
kids
every pal in the game.
when they were younger, but
I love that.
I never really got into it that much. You know, I'd play it to be with them, and if they enjoyed it, then that was great. But I don't know. This has really grown on me. I think that it's mainly two things. Just one, that it's new, because like I said, I like going to a new area, finding a new thing that I haven't, and then, you know, got to catch them all, right? That's what they say. And then the other thing about it is how you strategize to get these guys working in your base, and they all have like different skills, and you try and get your base humming along so that everything works. And I think that's pretty cool. Like, I've got 3 of these berry plots, and this dino is currently spraying this thing with seed. So then, I don't know, the penguin will come and water it. And that's cool. Well, except that he's hungry, so then he goes away. But anyway, and then somebody
So
will come
sometimes
along
the,
and
PAL you have, if they're not rideable, then if you hold F, they'll have a special ability, and that T font you have, its special ability is it will sprinkle tea on you to heal you.
That is adorable. Oh my god, I love this game.
So next time you're feeling bad, can I come to your house and pour tea on you, Snow?
I got a good chuckle.
You're like, that's a no, but yeah, no.
Hard pass, but you know.
Hard pass, old creeper.
Still love you.
Yeah, well, I guess a bunch of this stuff wouldn't work in real life, huh? There's a lady with like a candle on her head.
How did you know what I dress up as on Thursdays, Quest? That's kind of creepy.
I just guessed.
Oh, well, I mean, I guess I'm not that creative.
Nope. Yeah, this dinosaur, I don't know. I don't know if it's absolutely fabulous, but it's got level 2 lumbering and level 2 planting. So he replaced one of my other guys that only had lumbering, so. But yeah, I guess that's what you do, right? You just find Pokemon that are either more powerful or more versatile. Not Pokemon, but pals. You know, pals.
Buddy
Yeah,
old pal.
Palcomons, gotcha.
What is that? Legally distinct entities? And they really just want you to keep working because they start with, you know, you get an experience bonus if you tame 10 of those things. And then they give each one like its own perks and personalities. So you're like, this one isn't perfect. He's kind of arrogant.
Oh, just wait until you start combining them together. And then they're like, oh, cool, you caught 10 of those, now go catch 64 of them.
Uh-oh.
Appreciate you.
We are playing 2 different games.
I don't understand. I don't know what the percentage chance of that happening is, but it's not high.
Yeah, I really feel like the crossbow is not for catching things. It's for absolutely murdering them.
Yeah, I keep killing stuff that I mean to catch.
Oh my god! We have truth or dare on stream. So, what do you guys think? Shall I have to answer a question? Or does the person want me to do something?
You've been saving
awkward?
up for that, haven't you, Elm Street?
Well, enough chit chat. Let's get over it, shall we?
I'm afraid of you. I've been trying to think of what the dares would be, though. Well, I don't know. I know you to be quite a wordsmith, so let's do it. Truth. Hit me. What you got? What kind of I don't want to answer it are you going to ask me? I'm afraid like Dare might be eat a bug, so truth. I don't want to eat a bug right now. Now, you're thinking up something good, aren't you? Mm-hmm. Is this a paragraph that you're writing, Elm Street?
That moment when you're really, really, really trying to catch something and then you just accidentally go a little too hard and turn it inside out.
What is something that no one knows about me?
You guys
Revealed
able to
right
go
here
back?
on the stream.
You can attempt to get over to a bed. Yeah. See if it'll let me
Yikes.
this time.
Yeah, it's just really dark over here, so I can't see shit.
Gotcha.
Something
Do you have
that
a torch?
no one else knows about me.
The torch might help, to be honest.
Torch could help. Also keeps you warm.
You're so cute.
Just
Hmm.
I can knit you a sweater, get you a snuggie.
Just let me cuddle into that beard and we'll be fine.
Oh, I can teach you the way that Casual cuddled me.
Not even my partner, because that's,
Okay,
you know, honestly, that's a pretty serious nobody else knows. Something no one knows about me.
I don't know if you'll survive though. Casual was cuddling me in 6 different dimensions. It's a 33% chance. Stop succeeding. There's no turning back.
You know, this is pretty close. But, I wasn't always the, I don't think anybody else knows this. I wasn't always the paragon of mental health that you see before you. There was a, right? Chirp, chirp. Cricket, cricket. When I was younger, and I'm sure that some psychologist would be able to say, well, this is because of that reason. But I used to go walk the alleys of the downtown area unarmed on purpose just to see what trouble would find me. Does anybody know that? I don't know if anybody knows that. Those were some dark times. I think that's just a regular egg. I got over it. I thought better of all that. That was a good one? I hope so, because... Wow, is it just me, or is this sea a lot shallower than I thought it was? Maybe it gets a little deeper out here. Ooh, that's a 4.
I'm almost to the base. I'll try and sleep, I promise.
Okay.
Does he make it into it?
I mean, it might be
I'll catch
daytime
this
by the time
manta
we do
ray
that,
guy.
but it's fine.
Woohoo! I think actually the wolf almost killed him. You tried to become a rapper in high school? That was so nice of you to tell me
The
that.
quest, what
Is it-
inspired you to do a 24?
Well, I became affiliate, and then it was just one of the things that they said, push your channel to use their channel points to accomplish a large goal.
Oh, okay.
And so I set it at 50,000 channel points, and I gave it 1 month to complete, and they completed it in about, I think,
6 hours.
21 days.
Oh, wow.
Do you regret that decision?
I maybe a little right now, but I'm so bullheaded. There's no way I'm gonna give up right now. I can do this.
I mean, I'm proud of you. You're doing a good job.
Thank you.
Evander, entry number 69. Hang on.
You know, the thing about the 24-hour stream is just like there's these moments where you're like, but I could really use like a full hour break or something like that, and I just maybe I just promise too much sometimes.
Well, we learn, and now, you know, now maybe you'll only do 12s. Like the
Yeah,
rest
well
of
now
us.
I know really how tough it is and how much planning it takes. I can't imagine you guys made you know, what you did of your 12-hour or whatever. You made it look so smooth.
A lot of
I
planning.
mean, it also just really depends on the day. Like when PalWorld came out, I was planning on doing a 12 because it launched at midnight my time. So I was like, oh, I'll just go midnight to 12 to noon. I'll be fine. And I only made it about 6 hours in before I couldn't anymore and I had to call it. And then the next day I woke up, and then we did 13 hours yesterday and I didn't even notice. Like it really depends. I believe you,
So, what color
also take
underwear
care of
I'm
yourself.
wearing? No
Do-
one
do
would
a
know
quest
that,
for
or
quest.
how many partners he has had. Elm Street already knows both of those because it's Elm Street and Blue.
I can't get in there.
Yeah. But, so do I allow this word?
Yes, I'm giving you all
No.
my money.
We're going to say no.
I just thought you should know.
Kazuwana wants to know if I have any preferences when it comes to intimate relations. Yeah. Those are the long words for all that. Ooh. That guy got wrecked. Sorry, the chat was leaning on me. Somebody redeemed Truth or Dare. I never thought anybody would do that.
Hey, I love redeeming making you sing. I like when you did it earlier. You're like really metal.
That was ridiculous. We're walking into the Overseer fight, and he's like, okay, sing and play.
Oh,
But I did it
did
for you,
like
didn't
a
I?
friggin' champion. Yeah, no, seriously. Mad respect. Of all the Quest LTVs I've met, you are definitely among the top.
Wow. So I'm in the top one?
Exactly. You are both my most and least favorite quest.
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, Kaizel, I do. So,
I'm back at your base quest. What can I do for you?
in the Argent, inside of the... In the Argent, inside of the base, there are Archaeopteryx that you can take, but there's also Archaeopteryx eggs, if you would rather have an egg. So there's full-grown ones in the burb, and then there's some in the... Full-grown ones in the burb, or there's eggs over by the beehive entrance. Yeah, I hope you're out of points, honestly, Kazuwana. Because I think that you're a little bit sadistic. That's your, let's say, preference when it comes to intimate time.
Metal,
You
I
know
will
that
have to
word.
admit, I did steal some of your arrows. And by some, I mean a lot.
Who's mine?
I mean, they were someone's.
Yeah,
I mean,
well,
all I have to do is report you to the Hague.
yeah, you can take all my arrows, Snow.
Aw, thanks. I have 71 now.
Three shiny chickadees?
Wait, why is there a lift monk harvesting over here? I don't even have a lift monk on the team.
Whatever is currently out, if you're at base, it will get to work if it can.
Oh,
So
is
if you
it
have a level
somebody?
4 base? Yeah, it might be somebody's lift monk.
Somebody's lift monk just happened to be hanging out.
I've been baking them. Oh.
You're gonna have five. You're gonna have 5K again soon.
Hooray,
Well,
I'm
too
level
bad that
17.
thing's gonna cost 10,000, huh?
I'm level 6.
Yay!
Rats.
I just made 300 arrows. Does anybody need arrows?
Always.
I'm solid.
Stone plate.
Oh my gosh, there's like 5,000 wood in this box.
Wait.
That's serious business. What does it take to make arrows?
Just wood and stone. Do you need some arrows, Quest? I've got a couple. Thank you, wife. I'm only carrying 400. No, no, leopard, no, no.
Yeah, I seriously need to pay attention. By the time I realized I was starving, I was at 1 life. One more tick and I would have been dead.
Yeah, you can't die from hunger. It takes you to 1 and that's it.
Oh well, then that's why.
Yeah.
I've learned an amazing thing, and I can't wait to put it to work.
What have you learned?
I'll tell you when you can start to breed pals, because I don't want to spoil the surprise.
Okay, okay. Well, I'm probably a ways off that, so.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So just think of it as a secret you can look forward to. Or not.
What are you doing, Teetering
Yeah.
Turtle?
5? If I remember.
Just-
My memory is terrible, so.
Excellent. The best thing you can do for yourself right now is to simply forget.
Okay, buddy.
I have to hide. I have to hide. I can't
You are
exactly
running
hide,
low
can
on
I?
Palladium quest, I'm going to out to get you some.
Gonna go get some?
Yeah, I'm getting some palladium right now.
I think we need like an arrow bench.
Just to dedicate to arrows.
Just a dedicated arrow bench.
Does anybody need pal balls?
I don't.
I do.
I'm good.
Okay.
I always
Can we
need
make a
them.
high quality workbench? And we would need a lot more ingots. Overlaps with another object. You want to make some? You want to make some arrows? Here you go. Here's the arrow bench right here. Arrows. Where's arrows? Oh, right there. It says there is no stone. How is that? We have no stone? I'm afraid. Okay, well there's only a little stone in there, but maybe it just got moved. Let's
That's not
acquire
really
all
about
this
someone
stone
start hunting for
Yeah, I'm game.
and put this in here.
dungeon here. We're not going in there. We're not pro levels.
Hang on, I can go in the dungeon with you. It's a good experience, and there's stuff in there you need. Where's it at?
Hold on. Let me check my map.
Is it right?
Do you see where my base is on the map?
Right here?
I don't know, let's
no,
go
I'm in a
to,
different dungeon. Well, there's another dungeon near you. Excuse me. Oh,
I don't know,
provided.
maybe
Let's see what's
100
going on.
arrows.
Can you check the map?
Yeah, I'm checking them out. Is it
Oops, I
around
did
the
it again.
pond from you? Because I saw another dungeon over there.
Yeah. So the pond in the.
So bad.
Wait, it's the pond directly above my base, not the one to the side of it.
Okay.
It's literally above there.
I think I know what you're talking about, so I'm flying over there real quick. Is there a bunch
I
of
don't know if-
Swees and a Swepa outside?
Are you gonna come work over here and make some arrows?
Maybe.
There you go, buddy.
No. There's a few fox parts and a.
I mean, I don't want you to have to do it all by yourself, but I kinda
I'm gonna
do.
check out this biome though.
Okay, we'll have some dying.
Uh,
I'm afraid of what happens if I place that there.
so it's not
Yeah.
that one then. Okay, I'm looking back at your base.
Everything's
Is it
getting
around
stale.
up to the north of your base?
Yeah. So you got the lake that's north of my base,
Uh-huh.
and then do you see the little trail that's even more north of the pond?
Yeah.
It's right there.
Okay. Well, then I will try and... Is it the one that Thantic is that just went into? 'Cause I just
Wait.
saw somebody go into another dungeon by your base. You don't understand. There's like 3 or 4 dungeons within... I can
Wait,
see
is-
them all at the
is-
same time on top
Is
of your
Frantic
base.
here? Is he?
Yeah.
Is he playing?
Yeah, Thantic just went
Bro,
into
why-
a dungeon.
Why isn't my boy in voice chat? Hold up.
Arr. I'll just get somebody in trouble? If so, excellent. Stay in your ball, and I don't have to hurt you anymore. There you go, now you belong to me.
Was that Frantic? Frantic.
What up?
Hey, papi chulo. How you getting on, Frantic? it?
What?
What's up?
Not much.
I asked you a question, bitch.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I said, how you getting on?
Haven't got that.
I'm getting on.
Okay.
I
okay.
don't know. I'm just distracted at the moment.
I'm still flying around here trying to find that dungeon you were talking about, buddy.
He's still flying around. I can come back to my base if you want me to show you.
Yeah, that might be best.
All right. Well, let's get serious now, I guess. Cooking pot,
I didn't
wheat
realize there was a dungeon,
plantation,
like right next to
and
the
mill.
teleporter at the tower.
Yeah, that one's a good one. I was just in there.
that's
So
what I
remember,
was
we had to
on,
get to
on
level,
my
like, what,
server as well.
17?
Well,
Yeah,
my
cooking
PC
pot
server.
is all the way down here.
I don't have a server.
Oh.
Right, I'm at my base.
All right, I'm.
So,
flying
but
back.
we could,
I
but
was
we
looking
could
all over
learn
the place.
the
Saw
mill
world
and the
boss,
wheat
saw the
plantation,
world boss.
Those are always fun.
I'm now the proud owner of a big chillet.
and see if we can do anything with those.
Is it a king
Now-
chillet?
Nah, it's just a big chillet. I do have
Okay,
Now the cooking
have
pot is
2
going to take
shinies
a
in my
bunch of
inventory at the
ingots.
moment.
nice.
Just
I
crown
accidentally
training
killed
them.
one.
But also
Transfer
wheat
the focus.
seeds.
So where is? Okay, so you're this way.
What else do I need to make? I need to make a crusher.
Is
Where
there
the
a
heck am I
cluster here?
supposed to go with that?
Stone pit crusher. Maybe?
Where's my son? Where's my child?
Quest isn't
What?
playing games, all right? He's a pro at this. He
Wait.
doesn't need to play our childish dungeons.
Wait, Quest, did you just say what?
No, I meant yes,
Don't you
sir.
dare talk to your father like that. What the
Oh my.
Yeah.
I will literally tell your mom.
You won't tell your mom.
No, deal with him.
Good gravy. I apparently got super turned around when trying to head back to your base and was in a completely different biome.
I can't with you guys.
Okay, I see somebody at this dungeon here.
Yeah, I'm near the. Yeah,
I
this
see
is it.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see you.
Right, Snow, we're coming back now.
Am I going to the dungeon with you, Dad?
Yeah, if you want to, my child.
Okay, I'm on my
My
way.
boy. My offspring. Yeah.
Oh, also, if
Don't forget
anybody
to
wants
look.
to see something terrible, you can look at my stream. Or you can watch it later on VOD. But my wolf is actually dragging my body across the ground.
I mean,
That is amazing.
that's commitment. So yeah, if you go up here to the left,
Oh, like up these stairs?
yeah.
Nice. I didn't even know this one existed, so. There's now 4 dungeons that I know how to do back to back in the area. Excellent. Oh my gosh, I found Snow and she's your snack. I didn't know you guys had that kind of a dynamic. I'm confused.
We don't. I just forgot to change my guild
Oh,
name.
oh my.
I mean, yeah, they're my parents. So what?
You're right. I'm sorry. I'll be leaving now.
I hate this place.
Okay, well, here's Leopard.
Look, hey, Snow, I have this now.
It's a Pikachu.
And I have this. Alright, are we going in, guys? Oh, we only have 20
Yeah, I'm
minutes
ready.
to complete this. We gotta rush, man.
I'm ready.
such a bad man.
Me and Snow might die here because we don't have a crossbow, so...
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy.
I'm not. It's fun.
I got a regular bow.
Oh, there's a doorway over here. Let's go here. Wait, we can catch these? Let me have a chance to catch them. Wait, who shot me?
It's okay, Quest. I've got your back.
I don't know if you can do it anymore, but you used to be able to catch these syndicate thugs.
Metal, I have your back.
Can.
Fantic, I've always got your back.
You're not wielding a knife, are you?
Not unless you are into that sort of thing.
Oh, Snow, you didn't want to catch him?
What? There's another one right there. Aw, you killed it.
Whoopsie daisies.
What a monster.
Mistakes were made.
Fuck.
I don't know. I'm following you. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go.
Oh, well then, we're hosed.
Leopard, I'm on like 60 health, by the way.
That's not even a real door, Mom.
No, damn.
Wait, can this heal me though? Because we're not quite at the same time.
Oh yeah, this is what you want right here.
Oh, it's so cute.
Do we go down there?
That's for you.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
I got some bread.
Nice. Are you kidding me?
I got breads and some coins.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's pretty terrible. I feel like that was a long way to go just to get some bread.
Getting this bread.
Nice cheese.
Yeah, I hope you leveled your stamina.
I didn't.
Did you make your grappling hooks?
My what?
No, they don't have grappling hooks.
They do.
They do? I don't have any.
Yeah, they have like tiers of grappling hooks. They got like a basic, upgraded, and then like a mega grappling hook.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. You made me
That sounds
feel
like
bad
that
for
would be
you?
super painful
Sorry, I've
if
been
you
talking to
cried
you
tears
so
that were
help me
grappling
fix these
hooks.
things.
Oh, you're fine.
That was my last one anyway. I don't need any more daydreams.
Yeah, I don't have any more power balls anyway.
Ah, okay, that's what I was asking because I was.
I wanna
trying not
catch
to
this
steal it
one.
from you.
Okay.
Yeah, I just ran out then, it's fine.
Get him.
I managed to catch 2 things anyway, so...
Whoa, girl, you're a pro.
It's all those years of Pokemoning.
Snacks, you're starving to death, buddy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you have any food? Because I'm back down to 1 health.
Imagine.
Negative.
Pro gamer stats. Right. Well, you're gonna have to lead the way.
There you go. Now, is that an indication of danger if you walk through a giant rib cage?
Maybe.
No, I don't think so. It's just decoration.
Well, my ping is
Oh no.
increased so high in here, so. Metal, if you're gonna catch this, or.
Yeah, I'm gonna catch it. There you go.
Fancy, what did you for? I'm just happy you can't eat your pals.
You can. You can butcher them for meat.
What the fuck is wrong with you guys?
Oh, doing great. Snacks,
You
would
both
you
got
like
chests,
treasure chest, my guy?
Can I have both?
Yeah, go
Oh
for
my
it.
god, I'm gonna kiss you.
I mean, oh my.
Only
Wait, you're
50%.
kissing me and Casual's cuddling me. I'm just like, I'm getting a lot of affection right now.
Oh, are you gonna get that box quest?
What box?
I mean,
This
to
box
be
over
honest,
here.
if Casual's okay with it, we can both cuddle and kiss you.
No, that's your box.
No, I got the purple one. You can have this one.
You guys
This
gonna
one will
turn
be
me into a
better.
Sandwich?
Are you saying that I suck at the
Yes.
game and I need that box?
No.
Hmm. I got more bread.
You're such a liar.
I'm not. I got 3 bread, 83 coins, and then a soul.
Pingulets?
Okay, seems legit.
Alright, give me a sec on that one, Seth. I'll have to go get something to drink.
I'm trying to see how long I can wander in a circle and Maine will still follow me.
I would have gone on a while.
This place looks so new.
Yeah, I wouldn't know how to get back.
Yeah, me and Metal are already out the cave, by the way. Or out the dungeon. I didn't mean to
You guys
do
are
that.
so mean to us.
I'm sorry, I was panicking, I was on 1 health. I mean, to be honest, I got some rubies from it, so it was worth it.
I got some bread.
Oh my god, you're so rich. Actually,
Oh.
that would be counted as rich in some countries, so...
Nice save, Snacks. Nice
yeah,
save.
yeah, I thought that was kind of cool. Yeah, I'm proud of myself.
Is this the way out? It must be. No.
Fantic, are you not proud of me?
I'm proud of you.
Oh my god, Daddy. I mean, Fantic. Wait,
Yeah, see,
Fantic,
that's the way they went, so you know that's all clear.
Fantic, do you want to be my dad?
Yeah, so isn't this the way out?
I'm not old enough to be a grandpa yet.
I'm just
I
a
have
baby.
no sense of direction.
Nope, this is where we went.
I told you it was the other way.
Wow, imagine getting lost. Yeah, quest, I would not follow Snow anywhere, honestly.
No. Trust.
Trust, the phone. Holla, holla, holla.
If I'm right about this, you owe me an apology.
Oh, I do?
Mm-hmm.
You'll be lucky, buddy.
Well, I'll wait for you at the entrance, okay?
Sure, if I can find it. Oh, I found it. You're good. I'm right behind you.
Yeah, that's why I didn't leave. I thought you were right behind me, so I just stopped.
I'm slow.
Did you catch one of those yet?
No. It's only level 4. I could get it.
Oh, nice.
Got him. Just kidding. No, I killed him.
I think that was out of bitterness.
I'll get this one. There, I got one.
Ha! Got him!
I'm dead.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm getting some water.
Okay.
Uh-oh, did you find something else fun to tame?
No, I haven't found anything that I want yet. I don't know what I want. Like all the cute stuff. Like that thing's ugly. I don't want that.
You should try and get a good game,
Wow.
though. Wow. Wait, so does everybody on the whole server have to be asleep?
Does everybody on the server have to be a what?
Like in bed asleep? Or does that not work on a server like this?
Yeah, I mean, I think when it's persistent, everybody has to sleep for it to skip forward in time.
Oh, okay.
At least that's how it works on Valheim. When I play with Teetering Turtle, both of us have to sleep, otherwise it won't go forward.
Okay.
Can't join your guild, Snacks. Says I have to dismantle mine.
What happened?
I can't join your guild.
Why?
It won't let me.
Why? I accepted.
It said I have to dismantle my base first. But I'm in a primo spot, so I don't want to do that.
Okay, buddy. Well, it was nice knowing you.
That's alright. Once I get set up, I'll have essentially infinite ingots. So if you're ever short on ingots, I'll just like trade you.
Yeah, I'll come check what you fancy for some ingots.
$11 minutes until that dungeon expires.
Yeah, and Missy, how are you? Check it out. We're playing PalWorld. We got snacks and main snowbug and yeah, we're doing well. We're doing well. I gotta get. I don't know. I think I have a defective ear though because this one just the earbud just keeps slipping out of here. Gotta put it on. Yeah, let's go. Yes, sir. I don't know. I'm just kind of clowning around because I don't know. It's a fun game for sure. Uh-oh. I think I shot that penguin through the door. I don't know what's going on. I gotta repair this armor. And repair this armor. Ingots again and nails? Yeah. Everybody came in and pretty much used up everything. I invited all the kids over and they just said, "Can we take all your stuff?" I said, "Yeah." I mean, I said, yeah. You know, to be fair to them, I said, yeah, they could take all my stuff. But now I gotta get more stuff. And we are 17 and a half hours in. We're getting closer all the time. I tell you what, though. When midnight comes, I'm going to turn into a pumpkin. There's just going to be a little pumpkin right here with a bow tie on. I feel a little bit like a pumpkin right now. Hey, did you ever get on the bird and fly away? I just turned level 16, so I think I can make a saddle for my burb. So I gotta try and make a saddle for that bird. Because that seems like that would be pretty cool. Yeah. I can't move. Because I'm carrying too much of this ore, I think. What if we drop this? Will somebody take it to the...
I'm back. I went to go get water and somehow came back with a whole bunch of popcorn. Weird.
Yeah. Somebody can maybe move
I like
that to
popcorn.
the...
I put some Creole seasoning in it, so now it's Creole popcorn. Num num.
You put what inside it? What?
Creole seasoning, like spicy Cajun seasoning.
I've never heard of that. Is that like an... Okay. I'm not going to say what I'm going to say, but...
All right. Where are we going? Where are we going? What are we doing? Who's doing what? Oh, you get to head out, buddy? Okay.
Look at that dinosaur. He's just like... He's just
Anybody
beating on
need
stuff with his tail.
assistance?
I'm good, but thank you.
Technology. We need a Nightwing saddle. See, look at that. That's where some of my ingots went. You know that's true.
The Nightwing saddle's a game changer.
Okay, I'll make one more.
See, now that's the question, is how many palladium fragments am I going to need for that thing? Because you can't just tell people that, you know, everything that's yours is theirs and then be bitter about it. Come on. We only really need 3 more of those.
Frantic, what are you doing now, bro?
Chasing down and beating the shit out of water pals.
Yeah, I've just been thinking that too. I need to go and get one that will water my crops.
I'm getting pal fluids.
For...
Gross, dude.
To build a hot spring.
Oh, they're so cute.
Did you capture all of the vendors from the little town?
Who, me?
Yeah,
No.
the wandering merchant and...
Bro, you're expecting way too much from me.
You should have at least gotten the one that sold the pals.
Bro,
Cloth,
played the game
ingot,
for like
and
7 hours
fiber.
every day, and I still don't know how to catch a person.
Just like...
You knock them out until they're on the ground crying and about to die, and then you bonk them in the head with a pal ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, how do I not have
Wes,
cloth?
Do I have permission to leave your guild and start one of my own? All in good faith.
Yeah, man, absolutely. You already took all my supplies, so you know, go do your own thing.
That's what I'm bringing you supplies back for.
Yeah, man. I said whatever's.
Levels, and I didn't want to like start playing the game for you and let you continue to experience progression naturally.
Guys,
Yeah,
spent
I don't
money
know.
on the wandering merchant and then killed her and got my money back.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, if you want to start your own guild, if that's how you have fun, like I said earlier, just whatever you want to do.
Okay, and I will catch you up on some ingots that I use to make the crossbow, and we'll that should get us back to whatever I borrowed from you. And anytime you need help, just let me know.
All right. Wonder how much we're carrying. Too much? Where's how much we're carrying? That's good. Let's go get some, I don't know, where do we get fiber from? These bushes? I've completely lost my mind. I have no idea what we're doing. Nope, not so much. Maybe fiber from this tree. Yeah, a little bit of fiber.
Every time.
Ooh! What do we got going on here? Dirty Casual is raiding over to PalWorld. Thank you, Dirty Casual. Let's go. We got a 24-hour stream, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm Questale TV, and today we're playing
I'm gonna drown and
PalWorld
die.
for about another 20 minutes.
Drowning.
And then we've got
Yeah,
something
imagine.
else planned. But we have a bunch of other streamers on the server. I put up my own server for PalWorld.
I love you,
So
way too
hopefully that's what you came here to see. I've got a what do I got here? Level,
Do.
I don't know what, like level 7 base, 8
Such a bad
base,
spot,
whatever.
too.
Streamed 8 hours and it felt like nothing. We're almost at 3, but I am at
And I lose
17
my
hours
pals
and
on this one where I didn't on single player. Like, when I
17
die, I
hours
don't
and
have
42 minutes of the
anything.
24-hour stream. So that's awesome, awesome. Yeah. If you start typing SH and then you, you know, type the wrong thing, then all of a sudden everything gets crazy. All right.
What?
Paladins, lords, and ladies, join me in following the Dirty Casual. And thank you for that raid. That was amazing and so generous of you. Okay, so this is our little stone quarry, and then over here we've got, I guess we've got a fair amount of wool just kind of hanging around. So we're going to need that because we're going to be making some cloth there. Got our statue that still doesn't have the burning hand. I don't know. Like I need to put some magic in there or something. I don't know. And then any Lethal Company today? Is that one of your favorites, Renpro? I don't know about that. Let's see what level we got here. I think everybody's gonna have, has had more than enough of me. So let's see, base level 10. That's what we're at. So, no, you did not. You know what, Renpro? I feel like you and Kazuwan are in cahoots. You guys are working together, aren't you? What do I have in here? I don't know, I'm just going to show you another one of these things. Ooh, maybe this is older. No. Just old stuff in my desk. Ooh, what is that? What is this thing? Yeah, this is a Magic the Gathering 1998 World Championship replica deck. Survival of the Fittest and Recurring Nightmare. Does anybody know what that is? See, that's a little combination right there. Can you even see that? Yeah, it's backwards to you. But yeah, this is the 1998 World Championship deck. Magic the Gathering. Replica. I have to put replica right at the end. The other thing I was going to show you is this World of Warcraft Cataclysm. But what year is that from? That's actually not that old, is it? 19. We'll find out when Cataclysm was from, so I can tell you. But and that's enough of that. That's quite enough of that. So when did 2010? See, my goodness, that's 12 years later than that magic deck that I showed you. Recurring Nightmare, Survival of the Fittest. I loved those days when that was legal. Now you got me all discombobulated. I tell you what, I think you're just lurking and then coming back to spend your points on making me feel bad. Is that what's going on? I tell you what, Kazawana and Renpro, right now, type something in chat. Alright, there's a little bit of stream delay, but I think that took you a minute. I think it's in the other room somewhere. I know you're listening, Dawn. You're just trying to torture me. You're here? I'm afraid you're trying to torture me. But Rempro? Really? Alright. I'm showing off my base. Alright? And I don't know, let's sort this by PAL deck number so you can see. I tamed all of these sheep. All right, that's all I got. I think I threw my back out. This is my my mohawk. Get some. Okay, so I got these lamb balls. I got lamb balls. Keep it together. What's the name of these things? Lamb balls. So if you have a bunch of them, then you go and you tell your friend, I got lamb balls. Really? So like, transplanted? You lost your testicles in the war or something? Yeah. I got puff balls. I got I got cotton balls. Yeah, I'm gonna be hilarious in a couple more hours because you have. All right, now, Dawn. I don't know. Whoopsie daisies. I mean, it's not a bad word. I guess I have to say yes. I always want my chat to be able to say testes, or I do not want my chat to ever say testes. Yeah, sweaty balls. Balls is okay, sure. Yeah, absolutely. And then I've got cativas. And then I've got some chickpeas. That's like chickpeas, except it's a chicken instead of not a chicken. Okay. Yeah, somebody play with my lamb balls. These guys need to get out and get some exercise. Fox Parks. And look at this guy's name. What? I'm sorry, you said your name is what? Yeah, that's what I thought you said your name was. Yeah, they will, actually. This is what happened last time I played with my lamb balls. Look at this. All this stuff all over the place.
Anybody catch anything interesting lately?
And then I gotta go pick it back up.
I want to catch one of those owl things.
Oh, the hooker teas? They come out at night over near Quest stuff.
And then I caught a sparket, pen gullet, a jolt hog,
I
although...
do need a water one as well.
What,
You
I don't know. Jolt hog?
To water plants.
Gumas?
No ground. Dang it.
Yeah, that's Mr. Gumas to you. And who crates?
That's not what I want.
And Tiefents. Evidently what they do is,
Okay.
when you're feeling bad, they pour tea on you, and then you feel better. I don't know. Look at this guy, Depresso. I want Depresso to be my friend. He'll cheer me up. And then Cremus. He's the Cremus of the Cropus. And this is Daydream. Yeah. Rushore. Because he's a boar that rushes, evidently. You dated a girl named Joltahog? How did that go for you? Fuddler. You know who I need on my team? Here, watch this. This is who I need on my team. Right? I hit this over here. Thwackin' Fuddler. That's a new thing. You can yell at somebody in traffic. You just like drive and you just Thwackin' Fuddler! And have them go, what did he just say to me? Yeah, this can only get worse. Mao. Mao. Like if I had more than 2 Maos, right? I could go Mao. And then I would need to tame a Ling and a Ding Dong. Hopefully his name's Ding Dong, because if one of them's just name was Ding, then then the next one. But Celeray. This is something that a fancy person puts in their Bloody Mary. Celeray. You said you want what? I want some celery. Thank you. Dire Howl. And this guy's name is Winston Dire Howl because he's from Pulp Fiction. And then I can say, you calling the wolf? Shoot. That's all you had to say. Right, guys? Man. And I got Melpacas. These guys don't do much, though. Look at this. You can hit F when you're over any of these guys, and then it says, you know what they do. But this guy, he farms, and that's it. At Melpacas Farming and More, we farm. That's all. Yeah. Over here. I know. And this is Ike Theirdeer, which you'll know from Valheim. That's the boss that we fight. The very first boss that we fight in Valheim is Eitkir. And this is an Eitkir deer. So that's the next thing. Nightwing, this is the saddle that we're trying to make right now. Why am I dying? I'm starving to death. Like right now, this very second. I can't even... What is this, a survival game? I got some eggs. We'll feed Winston Dire Howl some eggs. Yeah, I'm just dying. Up in this mug. We're gonna make a saddle for this Nightwing. And then we got this Lee's Punk, but he's brittle, clumsy, and has a bottomless stomach. So let's see how terrible this guy is for the team. He's brittle. He has a terrible defense. You're casually dying of puns? I'm casually dying of puns. Work speed, minus 10%. And he eats like 15% more than everybody else. So he's not on the work team. And Dazzy can make electricity, I guess. So she also has Blood of the Dragon. 10% increase to dragon attack damage. You got me. I don't know what's going on with that. But yeah, we're a level 10 base, and we just made this egg thing. And this guy is... Somebody made fried eggs in the campfire right next to the... Doesn't that seem like that's a little cruel? Seems like it's a little cruel to me.
Ooh, I found a shiny. I think I'm gonna try to get it.
Careful not to kill it.
Get it.
I would never.
I put my pals away to make it less likely that I accidentally schwack it.
I tried putting my pal away like at 50%, and he just managed to two-shot it. So I was like, okay, that's a thing.
Oh yeah, especially at this level. Since you guys, like, all the stuff around you is probably still in like sub 5. They have no survivability. I don't even use my normal weapon. I hit them with pickaxes and axes to weaken them.
Yeah, I have 14 ingots.
I caught it.
Nice.
Good job.
What was it?
One of those little gummy
It
things.
looks like I could actually make one of these things now.
He's so cute.
I think it was a fuddler or something like that. Fuddler or something. I don't know.
Yeah, Fuddler.
Yeah, one of them.
And that's probably made at the little, you know. What is this? This is a pal bench. Pal something. Pal bench. What is this thing called? I thought I was repairing this thing. And I'm sitting here pressing the button. Repair it. There you go. Nightwing saddle.
Oh, dang it. That's right. It made popcorn.
How long is this going to take? Oh, man. I think that some of these guys got to do this in the morning. That's going to take so long, it's not even going to give me a time of how long that's going to take me to do. So,
My kitten is a sleepy one. She's
all
laying
right,
on the
you
bed
guys
and
have to
she will just
guess
roll over
if
and roll off
after
the
a
bed.
1 minute ad break, I'll be done with this. The answer's no.
And then like gets up like they meant to do that.
No, she just kept sleeping on the floor now.
Damn.
Yeah, the answer is no. I'm still holding the button down though. But here's another thing is, it's the middle of the night, so all my people are sleeping.
Real seasoning's really good, but it keeps making me sneeze.
Well, and anyway, that's it. we'll see if we end up with a Nightwing saddle
No, I did feel
Once-
bad pretty earlier. 'Cause
once we're all
hit
done with
my
this.
cat in the head.
So, I think I'm gonna take my pet back
Oh man.
and sleep in my bed.
Well, so it was one of those things where like your cat will run around your feet and get underfoot.
Oh, because I refuse to own a cat.
Oh. Well, she was
Alright.
running around. She got underfoot. I kicked her in the head as because she was coming out of a doorway as I was coming down the hallway, and she ran into my foot as I was in full swing. So
Oof.
I hit her hard enough that my foot hurt, and because I hit her, she then bonked the other side of her head into
My
the door
goodness.
jam, and I felt
Damn.
so bad.
Well, that's why
I felt the worst.
Yep. Okay. Let's do that. And that.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
To see, I thought so. What?
Frantic.
Sure.
Can I come and stay at your house for a month?
For what?
To come and spend time with my friends?
Probably not.
Okay.
I have a 3-bedroom, 2-bath house with me, my wife, and 3 kids. We're already overpacked.
Oh my
unfortunately.
goodness.
Can I not can I stay for a week?
I mean, if I didn't have a kid and like any kids, I'd be like, yeah, absolutely, for sure.
Frantic, I'm way more important.
What is happening right now? All right.
No.
Hey guys, I'm off to Fallout New Vegas, so I'm gonna let you keep at it. Okay.
Thank you so much, Quest. You're the best.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a good time. I wish we
Yeah,
could
I
have done
appreciate
more
that.
together, but I don't know if the game's really designed for it to be that way, unless everybody's all in the same guild, or else everybody kind of does their own thing.
Yeah.
Thank
I
you.
mean, if I didn't have
It's
so much
snacks.
ping, then I could have done more, but
Yeah, and of
I
course,
appreciate it,
yeah. I mean, I have whatever 1,000 megabits, but I guess if you're coming at me from a whole nother country, maybe that doesn't help.
yeah.
And
Oh, what
thank
should-
you, Main Snowbug.
No, it should be fiber. It should be pretty low ping, anyways.
Well, that's the theory.
Main's dead silence.
Sorry, I didn't realize my mic was off. Yeah, anytime. I enjoyed it. Thank you for inviting me.
All right, yeah, and you guys play as long as you want. I'm just gonna leave it up persistently. So, and we'll chat you up, on the flip side.
Have a good one, Quest.
Okay, bye.
Have a good stream, Questy.
Okay, now we're on to the next thing, which is Fallout New Vegas. That's what we're on to. I'm probably gonna have to launch Steam to get to that. Dun dun dun. See? Yeah, that's what you get. Right there. Now, this is going to be one of those things that because of the way this works, it's going to take me forever to get to this. So, second to the last game that we're going to play, I think. Depends on how this goes. I'm going to play it my way, which may end up being super boring to some people, but it's kind of like piece of old newspaper getting blown down the street and then like sometimes into an alley and then sometimes it just like flaps up against the wall for a little while. Something that's how I'm gonna play New Vegas. Something like that. Yeah. But anywho, okay, we've got that. Got this. Ooh. I'm gonna overwrite my autosave. Here, let's just get to it. Let's see what happens here. Now, last time they muted my stream when this happened, but... I mean, that may be the reason why right there, but... Ooh! See, but that's not the bullet that kills us. The bullet that kills us happens a little bit later. And we don't even know... Oh, here it is. Right here. So what? What's going on?
War. War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy
Seems legit.
and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition.
Anybody ever been to the
Across
Hoover Dam?
Colorado, another society had arisen.
It's pretty
under
cool,
a
but
different
there's a walkway across
flag.
that
A
thing,
vast
and now
army
it's
of
concrete on
slaves
both sides.
forged
But
from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar.
I get this funny feeling in my legs when I walk across there.
4 years have passed
'Cause
since
it's
the
like,
Republic held the dam.
I don't know,
just barely
hundreds of feet
against the
to the
Legion's
ground.
onslaught.
It's literally
Legion did not
tens of
retreat.
feet to the ground. You could
Across the
fall
river,
and
it gathers
chip a nail,
strength.
just like that.
Campfires burn, training drums.
No, I think it's probably, I don't know,
Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its
100
mysterious overseer, Mr.
I think it's
House,
probably 100 feet.
and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots.
You went when you were 17?
You
Did
are
you
a
walk
courier,
across,
hired by the Mojave Express?
I don't even
to
know if
deliver
they
a
had that
package
when you were
to the New
17. When was
Vegas
that?
Strip.
That was 2 years ago?
What
Don?
seemed like a simple delivery job
Anyway.
has taken a turn for the worse.
I think they just recently built that thing.
You got
It was
what you
maybe
read.
after you were there.
Pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Uh-oh.
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
They're gonna beat me with a
Maybe
shovel?
cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? Made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-karat run of bad luck.
Yeah. Nobody gives me a casino chip and lives.
From the start.
And you know what I think the funny thing is? Well, one thing that's funny is we're skipping all that. I think that's probably loud enough. Okay. I tried to turn those things off, but it says they've already been downloaded, so I'm not sure.
Whoa, easy there.
Everything's
easy.
broken.
You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
Yeah. My name is, Questale.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's
He's
your
like,
name,
that's
your name.
a weird name.
I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
Yeah, I'm not a dude. So switch that up. There you go. That's fine. Am I gonna be any... Am I gonna be any less, like, mud-faced? She already kind of has a ponytail, right? Oh, Lord. Can I? I mean... It's so much. It's really so much. What was the one that we were on? Yeah, that's fine. Wendy the Welder. Yeah, that's it. That's good. We're good. That's me right there. Yeah. Are you sure you want this thing that's barely looks like a person to be your character?
Most of it
Absolutely.
right anyway, stuff that mattered. Okay, no sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good.
Good.
Why don't you walk down to the end of the room, over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
Oh. I almost fell down, old man. Alright. Alright. See what we got here. Uh-huh. Alright. Continue.
Ooh, looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you got back all your faculties.
I'm trying. There we go. Strength, she's the average. Perception, alert coyote. Yeah. Endurance. Hardy. Charisma. Diplomat. Intelligence. Knowledgeable. Agility. Cat-like. What do we have left? Luck. Coin flip. That's good. That's it.
Yeah, that's a pretty standard score there, but after what you've been through, I'd say that's great news.
Okay,
well,
good.
We know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and a bighorn dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dog is still barking.
I don't know about that. Can I put some clothes on? I'm super uncomfortable just sitting here in my underwear with you
I'm gonna say a word.
leaning in on me
I want
like
you
that.
to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog.
Cat.
House.
Car. Shelter.
Night.
Day. I just want to say the opposite. Sleep.
Bandit.
Bandit. Like where's in prison? Nothing. Crusher bandit.
Light.
Pirate. Light. Dark.
Mother.
Fletcher. Mother. Human shield. Cookie jar.
Okay. Now, I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature.
I don't think I would say something like that. I think I would disagree with that one. Fletcher, yeah.
I ain't given to relying on others for support.
Yeah, I probably want to do this independently, my way.
I'm always fixin' to be the center of attention.
I don't know if I really have an opinion on that. I don't need to be famous, I just need to be alive at the end of this thing.
I'm slow to embrace new ideas.
Disagree.
I charge in to deal with my problems head on.
That's probably going to happen sometimes.
Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
I don't know, it looks like a cloud bank and like a little electrical tower there. An angry two-headed ant? A shadow in a door frame? I don't know. A chemical reaction.
Okay. How about this one?
That looks like another tower. Like a radio tower or something. Hey, some piece of space-age technology. That's what it is.
Last one.
Two Buddhist monks that got in trouble in the classroom, had to wear dunce caps, and now they're giving each other high fives. A light in the darkness, a bearded man, a mushroom cloud. Does that look like a oh, the white part does kind of look like a mushroom cloud. Doesn't it? A head on a pillow? Yeah, maybe some lady didn't take off their makeup and then she put her face in the pillow. I don't know.
Well, that's all she wrote.
Okay.
I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results.
What just happened? Did we lose our sound? Did I just lose my sound? Yeah, maybe I did. Okay. This is what he wants me to have. Energy weapons, medicine, and science. No thanks. Tag 3 skills. It's going to be speech and if that doesn't work, then guns. And if that doesn't work, then medicine. That's it.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Gotta, like, sign a piece of paper or something? Choose up to 2 traits or none. Let's see what this says. Good-natured. Come on. Just stay with it. You gain +5 to barter, medicine, repair, science, and speech, but -5 to energy weapons and explosive guns, melee weapons, and unarmed. I don't know. I think these are probably all just terrible. We're just going to say no. We're going to say no to Bethesda's garbage, plus-minus traits, min-maxing garbage. I still have no clothes on, old man. What do you have for me? Got some old clothes for me or something?
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find an extra
Seems like a
kit,
lot.
but it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to me now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on, too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Was my wife's. I think she was about your size, and she hardly wore it after we left the vault. Felt it was too brazen.
All right, well, thanks for patching me up, Doc.
Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out, too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
No. No, thank you. I don't want to be dead in like 5 seconds. Okay, so we've got fine conditions. We've got some items we can, Okay, we got that. So under apparel, wow. So the Armored Vault 13 jumpsuit. Defense 8. Lightweight leather armor. Weighs less. Worth more. Lightweight metal armor. We're going to want to get rid of that, I think. I don't know why you would want tribal raiding armor when you have lightweight leather armor. And then, I don't know. Keep that pretty slim. And we got some stim packs and some other stuff. So what about our weapons? We've got a weathered 10mm pistol with 38 rounds. And I guess that's what we're going to use for right now. Or we can just try and swing a broad machete for a while. Yeah, we'll try this 10mm pistol. Alright. First thing that we're going to want to do is go to our data. And they went that away. Optional, talk to Victor in Good Springs about your rescue, or inquire about your delivery assignment with the administrator of the Mojave Express in Prim. Guys. Well, I can't even draw my gun in his house. Or, you know, I guess I just went back into his bedroom. He's like, the door is right there, dude. It's right down the hallway right there. That goes out the door. Aha. Oh, it's so bright out here, isn't it? Are you guys totally into this? Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, it loaded everything I told it not to. So broken. All right, you know what we're going to do? We're going to go in here, we're going to say, here's our poll. New poll. New poll. Oh, we're good? See, I know, like, it's just... What the hell are we doing? This is the poll, okay? All right, we're going to do this. I'm going to put a poll for like, we're going to say 2 minutes. So this is going to be like an impulse thing. Check this out. What the hell are we doing? Yeah, we're putting this up for 2 minutes. Did that go up? Yeah, what the hell are we doing? Are we not playing this? We're playing PalWorld. Ark Survival, baby. Let me see your Steam. Or just do something, man. I'm going to do a little dance over here so that I know that I'm still alive. Because it's been 18 hours and 31 minutes. So you only get 2 minutes to decide. So you gotta do it fast. And everybody's like, don't care, honestly. All right. Well, we'll see what happens in just a second. We got a robot. Oh, you guys are so nice. I just thought. I think I like the abuse. That's what it is. I must. Because I tried. I can't do it. Ark Survival, baby. One person says, well, hell, I'll vote. All right. We're still here. We're still here. We're just not doing that. So some of you, who may or may not be fans of that game. You addicted to Ark right now? Are you going to be in Ark with me? All right, let's get this. Let's get this back around to the business. I think we have a little bit of cleanup to do. We just completed the Overseer, and yeah, you're on with babies at the moment, raising Gigas, Utis, and Spinos. Is anybody in Discord? Anywhere? Because if not, you can be on Discord with me if you want. Besides, if you're raising Spinos, I probably ought to be involved because I'm basically the king of Spinos. I don't know if you guys know that, but that's the truth. Here's the thing, guys. I'm probably going to just barely make it. I'm falling apart at the seams. There we go. Let's see if I calculate. Let's just... Okay, cool. All right. Excellent. Where's my blue Spino, by the way? Yeah, I'm looking for a blue Spino. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Because this just keeps popping out. I don't know what's going on with that. All right. Well, now it's like a plunger in my ear. I don't even know. All right, let's see what we got here. Maybe we had some Archaeopteryx get borrowed. Are any of them Q's Archaeopteryx? No. Do we want to see where Q's Archaeopteryx is? Q's Archaeopteryx is in the basement of where the Overseer is. I bet. So let's hit I and then go to this. Yeah, let's also change our little. Yeah, because that works. This and then this. So I heard that there was a way that I could, make this do this automatically, but where is this guy? Q's glider. Yeah, is like 2,600 meters away. Yeah, look where my glider is. Because I think that's actually like where the instance is, if it's like out in the, you know, air or, you know, whatever. An all purple male Spino? Oh, a new one that you tamed, or? Oh, that's cool. Okay. I'll just take all that. And this guy too can just like go in the, right? Let's pull all of our gear from here. Damn. Well, that didn't go very well, did it? Respawn available in 3, 2, 1, 0. That's nice. So there's a hat. I like these boots. I like these shoes. All right, I like these shoes. I'll equip that. I just hit E. I think that works. 7, 8, 9, 0. Is that number 8? This should be 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Nothing was happening. Nothing was happening. Window capture. There we go. 1 eternity later. So, also, I have to hide my hat, because if I don't, then you don't get to see my ponytail. You get to see, like, I don't know, prison Ripley. Really, this is all I was doing, is just putting stuff in my... Just put that there, and maybe like, I don't know, a little sword or something, and then some food. Put some food over here. Over her. And yeah, that's about it. But yeah, and this is why people need moderators, and I don't have any. Don, you are now my moderator for the past 10 seconds. Thank you. Thank you for that. Also, you're fired. No, I just don't want you to have to do it anymore. That was nice of you. Because otherwise... Also, you did a redeem for 250 channel points. You didn't have to do that. That's nice. Fire this down into the yard. What am I supposed to do with my Alpha Ascension implant? I don't know, but you know what level our chibi is? Not 5. I know that. Okay, well, I can't even pull that out of there. Is that my new implant? That's my new one. Yeah, well, thank you for your service. Archaeopteryx. Oh, also this guy. Okay. Something needs to be shut off. I know that. Is it the chem bench that's loud? Could be. It sounds more like the fabricator. Yeah. Yeah, that was a little much. These two guys. Oh, well, that's cool. That's cool. I don't even remember that because I don't think that we really cared about it very much in the past. I thought I was going to have to eat spaghetti on stream. Maybe another day. Maybe another day. Yeah, my partner wants me to have to eat spaghetti on stream because she thinks that'll be absolutely terrible. Okay. Well, yeah. I think I had it with the PalWorld for right now. But I really enjoyed playing with I really enjoyed playing with some of the people, but you just never know how a group dynamic's going to look, I think. And I think that did not go my way. I was expecting kind of like, you know, a circus of various things going on, but things rarely go the way that I plan them to be. Okay, we've got wait, what are we playing? I've got Pokeballs, so we can capture these guys, and I've got arrows to get them ready for that. So I think the only thing is, Ark is so much more complicated when it comes to taming because you have to feed them also. Okay, it's not that much more complicated. But we have Mama and Papa Spinos. So I don't know. That's pretty terrible. 43 points in melee, which is great. 48 points in melee. Yeah, that's that red one. Mm-hmm. So 43 original points in melee. So we would have to find a different colored female. Or this one is what? Well, do we have any Spino eggs? We don't really because, yeah, she's just kind of like, bleh. She's got like a little blue color up there, but... Aha! So for my stream, my partner has made like this whole side of the room over here look like a Red Cross rescue mission. There's just like various types of like food in various bags and Tupperware and you know, little plates with some little, you know, snack, and then also a strange smelling soup that I could eat. Something like that. Snacks! Yeah. So. Well. Yeah. Fallout New Vegas was going to be like a completely other thing. I'm just not having it. Hell yeah. What should I eat first? That strange smelling soup? Because I may need the other food to, like, get done with that. I don't know. Well, I think I want to go that other direction, so just going to point myself the right direction, and it's the opposite way. Basically, I want to go that way. Yeah, green obelisk and all of that business. Right. But what if the soup, let's say theoretically the soup is mildly foul smelling, extremely nutritious, and also not hot anymore. Wondering what you will say now. See, I threw in extremely nutritious, though. That makes you go, oh, well, maybe you should eat it. Then no, don't touch it. What if it was guaranteed to be nutritious? Fruit? Do I have any fruit? I do have fruit. There's no fruit in the soup, though. Fruit soups? Toucan Sam? Water? I do have water. Do I look dried out? Still meh about the soup. Soup? Yeah. Soup is for chumps. I'm not eating any soup. Seems like there's, I don't know, some like weird river valley over here. Is it swamp? You think all the way to the coast? Oh, let's go this way. Yeah, that's better. Oh, one of these times, you know what I'm going to do is, maybe it isn't soup. It's nutritional soup. It is nutritional soup, but cold and foul-smelling. Also, because Kazawana is confused. I'll say this. The soup is a lie. I actually don't have any soup. We were talking about fictional soup that entire time. Is this blowing your mind? See? Say I have little tears. I have little... I have little tears in my eyes. Because the soup is a lie. The soup was fictional this entire time. And also, I don't know if you saw my face, but I actually looked down in disdain at this imaginary soup that was over here. Oh. Oh. Oh, man. Yeah. No, there's no soup over here. I don't know. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna try and. Where did all my water go? I'm gonna try and drink some water because I think we've had more than enough coffee. Excuse me. We've had more than enough coffee. I'm gonna drink a little bit of water. We all right. Thank you, Ren Pro. Okay, now this is the truth, though. Uh-huh. No, to understand it completely, you only need to realize one thing. There is no spoon. Yeah, this isn't Monster Energy Zero Ultra. This is actually just water. But so that we don't buy plastic bottles, we use these aluminum bottles that I've already purchased because they had Zero Ultra in them. And unlike a lot of things that are made of aluminum that have like a plastic lid, and then you think to yourself, why? Why would you do that? This has an aluminum lid. It does have a thin little, I don't know, plastic, it helps it seal at the top. But we just put water in those. A lot of times from our Brita pitcher, if there's extra water and we want to move some stuff over there. How are we on this? Yeah, there's a little condom inside. It's kind of like Cracker Jacks, except in every bottle of zero sugar Monster Energy Zero Ultra, there's a condom in there. It's not a gross one. I mean, it's not like a used one. This is an 18 plus stream, not like a make people throw up stream. That's why the soup was pretend. That's why the soup was pretend. A water condom. Yeah. Wait. Nope. Nope. No. Nope. No. What is that? Okay. Oh, you know what it looks like? It looks like the last thing I need is you two together in the chat. That, I'm afraid, is not going to go well for me. And I think that she meant to spell cask, right? Because that's how Monster is brewed, is in a cask. No, it's not. Really? Come on. Why? There's got to be... Yeah. Yep. You collect lint in your belly button. Is that thing? What's this thing? And then Cousin Wanna pulls some What's the timer on chat? What's the timer on chat? Is there a timer on the chat? Is this because you want to know if I've been on for 18, almost 19 hours? Almost 19 hours. In 4 minutes, it'll be 19 hours. Yeah, you don't see a timer, Kazuwana, because my computer crashed and 19 hours. I've been on for 19 hours. Yeah. Because where I'm at, it's 7 p.m. So I was on from noon, well, midnight to noon. So that's 12 hours. And then now I've been on 7 more hours. Only 5 more hours to go. I think. I sent an email to the office of the President of the United States asking for days to be shortened to 19 hours so that I can leave in 3 minutes. But they have not responded yet. So I'm probably going to have to go on with it. I'm probably going to have to do 5 more hours. So yeah. Hype. You were there when it crashed twice. So the first time it crashed was clearly Windows. Windows was like, we cannot. Speaking of Congress, it's not just Congress. You know what it is? It's Twitch. 3 days. 3 days trying to get you guys these emotes. And Twitch is just like, you know what? Maybe we'll get to it after the weekend. I don't know, but this was 3 days ago. There were some weekdays in there that they could have approved. That they could have approved those emotes so you guys could have seen them for the 24-hour stream. But no. Thank you for watching QuestSale TV. Please click the heart to follow or become a paladin by subscribing to the channel. Cheers. Cheers, mate. Well, you click the heart. It's like they always say, what's good for the goose, it's always good for the gander. Spinos. No. They won't just appear if you just, it's not like you can just go Spino, Spino, Spino. If you say Spino's name 3 times, Spino will appear. Doesn't work like that. Here's an alpha raptor. That's probably not going to work for me. Hey, Snacks, what the dog doing? What? I wanted to like totally make this backwards. And while I'm on stream, I ask you what the dog is doing. Wait, what's going on down there? Something's going on. The Spino dance is similar to the rain dance, but you have to stand on 1 foot and drink water upside down. You're pretty sure I would dump water all over my own face if I did that, right? How do you stand on 1 foot and drink water upside down? Oh wait, is this how you drink water upside down? Do you? No, that's right side up. You have to drink it from the opposite side? Like this? How can you even do that? You're just gonna pour it down yourself. You can't drink water upside down. I mean, I suppose you could. Like, you could put your entire mouth around that Monster Energy Zero Ultra and then just get water in your mouth, go upside down, and then swallow. While you're on one foot. Evidently. You're going to bed. Thank you again. Hope the rest of the stream goes amazing for you. Thank you. And good night. Because I think it's pretty late for you, and I appreciate you being with me. I feel like Snow, you and Snacks just hung out just to support me. So, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Snacks, and thank you, Main Snowbug. Yeah, we got 16 people up in this mug. So, if you're not following Main Snowbug, if you're not following It's Snacks by now. Do we even know each other? Those are my parents. And if you're not following OMG Dawn, look, they're all right here. Just kind of scroll through your chat. Yeah. I didn't. No. No, and don't you start it. No, don't you start it. I gotta try and do them in order. And I'm a big dumb animal, folks, so it just that's just kind of how it goes. I think that rhino, I don't think I was flying by the pen. This is gonna get ugly. Is this that's a female, but it's just an 85. So guess what? Why don't you take a dirt bath? Oh, you're trying, aren't you? Did it attack that guy after taking so much damage from my eat it? The Dimetrodon tried to eat it. He's not going to be happy about that. I don't know. I was just patiently waiting for him. Whatever. Yeah, but that was the Rhyniognatha, and I knew that they were in this part of the world, but we were talking about something else. We were talking about something completely different. You miss my boy? I don't think you know my boy. See if we park it here. Oh. And you know what? I don't even think I did it in order. Yeah. Because it should have been something like this. I don't know. What am I even doing? Yeah, guys. Watch Dawn. Watch what she's doing right now. If you get in the tree across from her house, you can see her right now. Don't do that. Even if you know where her house is. You are liable to get tied up by the locals and fed to their pigs. It is Halloween soon, right? It's not? Wait, it's not Halloween? I thought it was Halloween soon. Oh, you and Kazuana are going to be the death of me. Oh no, I dropped my pen. I guess I'll have to pick it up. Now we'll just go back down here. Maybe we'll fly higher above this pen, or kind of around it, and see what happens. I think that's what it does. It just sits in that cage and kills things. Did it just put like a giant resin ball in front of itself? It's trying to get that pig. Is it hard to swallow when you're upside down? Did it take me all of this time to figure that out? You hatched a bluebelly car. It's not hard to hatch a bluebelly car. No, it's not hard to drink water upside down. I think the it's not capillary though, right? But it's similar. What is it? I don't know. It's conveytive. It's not convective, right? It might be. It's just like our throats kind of do the same thing that a snake does when it swallows. It just kind of goes like that and just kind of squeezes it. Same way that we get toothpaste out of a tube, sort of, except it's going, you know, down to the stomach instead of out the toothpaste hole. This is the snake's toothpaste hole right here. It's just toothpaste doesn't come out of it very much. Because not a whole lot of people fill snakes with toothpaste and then use that to brush their teeth with. That's why normally toothpaste doesn't come out of a snake's toothpaste hole. Shut your toothpaste hole. Where even am I? It is good to have good dental hygiene, but where even am I? This is, oh man, did anybody see Natural Render's stream the other day when she was trying to kill this Therizinosaur with her Argent? That Argent was ragged. That Argent was super ragged. Like you could see through its wings, like all the way up to the front of its wing. Just looked like somebody was cutting paper dolls. I thought for sure she was gonna die. All of this, well, no, all of this looks a little bit different to me, but maybe that slope, not so much. But this, I don't think this was here. This giant stone column in the middle of there. You were lurking but didn't see it. Oh, it was bad. And I was just like, girl, you gotta go. You gotta. I kept saying, like, go eat something little and get your health back. And she eventually got it, but I found it to be super frightening. because I kind of felt like, you know. What do you think? You think we can get in here? That's how you do that. Then you look around. Any beavers up in this smug? Any beavers up in this place? Uh-oh. What do we have here? An Ichthyornis? We murdered him. Because we don't like those guys. Although Thantic did put him back on the map. But I mean... Okay, if this is going to be part of the cluster, then you know it matters to some, like... And people don't do things in Ark like you do. I mean... Okay, so let's talk about that. Is it because it's not the way that I do it? So it may seem like completely reasonable to them? Hit O on the wood and then take everything else and then get on your bird and just get off the ground. And then the beavers can't come get you. You yelled at Thantic to remove the seagulls? Okay. I'm sorry. I told him to give back my vanilla Ark. Okay. Not vanilla, but like I feel like there's some stuff you should have to deal with. Like, how would you feel if I said I don't like... You're just trying to make everyone happy? Well, here's an example. Don, how would you feel if I said, Thantic, please remove Purlovias? In fact, remove Purlovias and jellyfish and also... I don't know, Microraptors we already had gone, right? It's like, well then what? Well then what's dangerous? Remove Uties because they can yell at you. And we don't like that. Because we don't like being afraid. I don't know. Okay. Whoa! He was right there. I was this far away from him. I almost got bit. Yeah, it's gone. It's gone, been gone so long. It happens. You know what? Ichthyornis is there to teach you that sometimes your stuff is just gone. Sometimes your stuff is just gone. And sometimes you can just dive bomb one like that. Hiya! Murdered. Whoa, what happened to the bird? Did he get bit? I don't know. Oh, look at these guys. Oh, double shot. Double shot espresso. What is happening to my burb? There's something that's happening to my burb. I think he's got a disease. He's got that wing rot you've been hearing about everywheres. I wonder, does that amber that we... Does that amber that we were encased in, does that also cause damage? Or maybe like while we were encased in the amber, a piranha was just like trying to unwrap the argent like candy. Oh boy, if I ever get inside this thing, I'll eat like a king. Piranha's like, you know, those argents have a hard candy shell. It's hard to get through. There's another one of those guys over there. It's like, Ixiornis is one of those things for sure. What up, Thumper? We're doing it. We're doing it, guys. We're doing it. 19 hours and 17 minutes. He's going to sing. He's going to sing. He's going to sing. He's going to sing. He's not right now. Maybe in a minute, though, because I kind of feel like it. Do you remember that scene from Monty Python? And then the dad comes in. The dad's the king, and he's like, no, now cut that out. You see that? I damaged the Mochops and killed the Ixiornis all at the same time. Because I'm a pro gamer. This one, right here. Although, it takes me a little while on account of the fact that I won't hit... no singing, Sweep Mop. No singing. Okay. I can't... Okay. No. I can't promise. I can't promise I won't. But you like the singing? Did you guys... Did you, chat? Did you see, you know... You know what my mom used to say when she didn't remember somebody's name right away? She wouldn't even try and remember the person's name. She would just let people try and guess it from the context. And I know that it was Metal Leopard, but just imagine that, like, it took me 1 extra second to think about Metal Leopard. Right? At least I'm streaming something worth watching now. Yeah. Did you walk away when I was, you know, playing PalWorld? Or did you walk away when I was trying to cringe stream Fallout New Vegas? I can't do it anymore. It's just, I enjoyed it at the time, and it's classic. But let me tell you another game, and I said this before. But I tried to play Ogre Battle the other day on an emulator, and it's just not. Yeah, I'm okay with the PalWorld. Did you see me playing Craftopia earlier? It's out on the VOD somewhere. I got to get in there. It's going to take a little bit of work, but I'm going to try and chop the VODs up so that they're appropriately named so that you guys can pick them out. I'm going to try and do that within the next couple days. But, yeah, Craftopia is kind of fun, too. It's kind of almost like... It's almost in the middle because there's no Pokemon and stuff. But it is a little bit lighter than Ark as far as survival. Yep. You know, I even tried to do that with Witcher 3. And don't say sacrilege because I loved Witcher 3. But Witcher 3 is the type of game that I think it is absolutely... "10 out of 10. The first time you play it. And then it's probably a good, strong 7.5 after that. Because that thing that pushes it into the 10 category is all of the little intricacies and surprises that you get along the way. Because you're playing it for the first time. Like, wait, I can smell where the bad guy went. And then as you activate your senses, your the scent sort of appears in the air in front of you, just kind of flowing along. So good. That Titan boa thought he was going to get me. He crawled up on that rock. He was going to make that happen. But I saw him slinking toward me from a mile away. And he didn't get it. He didn't get it, and in fact, he gonna get headshot. That's it. Got him. Got him. Got him, guys. Yeah. Witcher 3, great game. I tried to play it a second time, and I'm like, oh, I know what happens here. You know. The vampire is that lady's cousin, so she protected him by going to the mayor and, you know, making a law that allows people to be out later at night so that, you know, whatever. It's that old classic, it's that old classic vampire cousin mayor triangle thing. Happens all the time. I'm really out looking for Spinos, but what's going to happen out here? Nothing? Yeah, there could be Spinos down that other beach. And of course, Rhyniagnatha. When I tamed my Rhyniagnatha, this is where I found him. Right here in this little swamp area right here. And then over there, just above the beach, there's like that rocky cliff over there. I'm pointing on my screen as if you can see me pointing at it. But here, on my screen, I'll scroll in and show you. Right there, that little rocky cliff right there. Just on top of that, I cleared all the wood, all the trees out of there, and I built a giant 2-stage cage with 3 behemoth doors. 2 behemoth doors on the outside, and then 1 behemoth door on the inside, and a cage that was, I think it was actually 4 or 5 walls higher than the behemoth gate, which is tall. But you need a little bit of extra height. I found out, at least in my testing when I was on Evolved, that you needed a little bit of extra height so the Rhino would go high enough to lay that egg, right? So I had to do that. But you could drag your Bronto into the one side, and it would be completely isolated from the Rhyniagnatha that you had trapped in the other side. And you could trap the Rhyniagnatha in either side. The Rhyniagnatha doesn't like to go all the way down to the ground. So I put a nice place where the Argent could fly down really close to the ground and just fly out a little slot in the bottom, and then the Rhyniagnatha would chase it up the side of the cage, and it couldn't get out that same hole also because it was just gigantic. But that's what worked for us. But if it wasn't for trapping the Rhyniagnatha, then we never would have had one. I've seen people wild tame those things, and I just can't even imagine the kind of pain that a person would go through to do that. I mean, you know, to be fair, the advantage that you have when you wild tame or, you know, wild impregnate like a Brontosaurus or something like that with a Rhyniagnatha is after it lays the egg, it usually wants to get gone. But it's much easier to get their life low so that they will lay the egg and, you know, not kill them in the process if they're trapped, obviously. And you can repeat the process over and over again. If you search for weeks like we did, And I think the first one that we used as a mother or as an egg layer was like level 135. We just I got a 150 into the cage, and then you know my friend Turtle the Gamer. Yeah, Turtle the Gamer was helping me get that Rhino Ignatha's life low, and well, he thought it should be maybe somewhere right around 0. So that's where he put the Rhino Ignatha's life, is right around 0, and that did not work out for us. Is anybody else freaked out that I haven't seen a single Spino? Not a single one? I don't know. It feels a little weird. Yeah. Yeah, is that what we need to do? I don't think I've really ever seen a Spino over here. I think I gotta go one more... Yeah, one more River Valley over. And then we're going to... and then we're going to kill all the fish. Because that's evidently what you do. That's what you do when you want a Spino to spawn. Boom! Headshot! You're dead. Nice red Spino. I don't really need any of this. Ixiornis are fish, right? Headshot. Got him! Wait, you know what I just kind of realized? I kind of realized that my ignorance of Spinos is about equally matched with my love for them. Because I'm considering the possibility right now that, you know, imagine that this is all just a big joke on me. Hey, do this. You know how like Carcaros and Gigas, they you know, they spawn together with each other, or like instead of each other, all of that sort of thing. So like if you see a Giga, probably you don't have a Carcaro right there in that same spot where he would have spawned, because they just kind of spawn one of those guys, maybe one or the other. Spinos also spawn with, you know, which are roughly their same size, and, you know, I don't know, whatever, fictionally. Let's do this. Let's tell Questale TV that, hold on. Oh, it makes me giggle even to think of it. Let's tell Questel TV that Spinos share a spawn with coelacanth. And then watch him on his live stream. Like maybe like when he does some stupid thing like a 24-hour stream or something like that. Just watch him going up and down the river just killing all the coelacanths. He's a big dumb animal, folks. I'll believe whatever you tell me. I want to see a Spino spawn though, so whatever. You got me. You got me. I have a mating pair of Tapahara. I don't know if, you know, I don't know if the Tapahara... Whoa! Did I see that fish? That was a big fish. Yeah, they do. Okay, now, the Spinos that I've seen may have come over from over there, but unevolved, of course, this arch was not here. But unevolved, the Spino's favorite place to spawn was right... Let's see here. Spino's favorite place to spawn was right about here. Right about now. The Funk Soul Spino. Check it out now. The Funk Soul Spino. Right here. Right about here. Because I can't tell you how many Spinos I have chased up and down this beach. Because when it starts, they'll chase you. And then, after you know, get a couple tranks in them, even the higher level Spinos, you get a little bit of torpidity in those guys and they're just like, and I'm out. And then they will take off. The last one that I tamed actually took off into the jungle, and I had to go into the jungle while clearing the trees and not hitting the Spino. That's that blue one that I tamed. I know he doesn't have fabulous stats, but he was blue. So there's that. We're going to have to go in here and kill all these fish. Because there's probably going to be some fish in here. Might even be jellyfish in here. I wouldn't be surprised. I would be not at all surprised to see jellyfish in here. Look at that shadow. What an ominous shadow. It's a piranha. They're from the Amazon. Mm-hmm. There was a saber-tooth salmon over here. I saw him. I saw him. I wonder if they spawn individually. No, they couldn't. Like maybe when it first spawns these fish, each fish that it would spawn also has a chance that it's a Spino instead. And then if there is one, right, I could see like a dev writing this kind of logic. If there is one Spino, then the rest of them spawn as either coelacanth or saber-tooth salmon or piranhas. Right? At some percentage or something like that. I don't know. But it would be nice if that ends up spawning a Spino. We actually have a black pearl from all that mess. Whatever we were up to just now. Okay, that's one place that I've seen Spinos on Evolved and on Ark Survival Ascended. This next little inlet up here also is another place that I've seen Spinos. So maybe we kill some fish down here too. Okay, there's a little bit of proof that the bite radius of the Spino goes significantly above its head. Right? Because we just killed those two birds without much trouble. And I think maybe as far back as here. Big fish. Look, it's like a Norman Rockwell poster. Here, I'll just you have to like it has to include like my face and then also yeah, maybe as far back as like right here. I don't think I remember them much back any further than that. But I think I have to up some of my redeems. I think I underestimate the amount of points that a subscriber can earn. And the amount of havoc they can wreak. With that, oh yeah? Oh. So what's the total maturation time on a Giga? I'm guessing 7 days? I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen a Spino down here. If I saw a Spino in here, it would have been because he came over here from somewhere else. 2.5 days? Yeah. I don't know. Vanilla's 7 days? Yeah, 7 days to die. That's what happens to my gigas. No. It doesn't, because I will sit there and babysit them, but maybe it's not the total amount of time that it takes to make a giga. What it is the amount of time that it takes to babysit a baby giga. That's the thing. Aye, that's the rub. Oh, dawn. Yeah, for a normal beaver dam extraction, I think that took way too long. There's another beaver dam right there. Also, fish! I mean, that's probably good. How many piranhas could there be? Okay, definitely down here. But I think I would expect them... I don't know. I think they, I mean, sure. They spawn with the fish, you know, we'll kill all the fish and all that business, but... Can't get a raft through here. Or if you can, then there's a rock or two that I didn't mine out in order to get a raft through there from the ocean side. Because I just, I could not get my raft through there. I just built another raft. There's another fat one. Well, mistakes were made. Yeah, we just kill those guys wholesale. Yeah, maybe back here a little ways. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe not all the way back there. Doesn't seem to be a whole lot of fish back here. Maybe to right about here, because this little, one of the spino traps that I built on Evolved sat right here where all these giant rocks are. Now that was when you could get them up onto a ramp. I've had no luck getting them up on ramps in Ascended. They're just too smart for that. There's another fairly big fish. Ah, we're tired. We're a little bit tired. Not me. I'm going strong. Also, piranha. Alpha Raptor. Headshot. 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 Oh. That right there is approximately 23,065. That's
You can't touch this. You can't touch this.
yeah, you know, it's all about the Spino. It's all about the Spino. Oh, Elm Street with 245 biddies. Thank you, Elm Street. So when are you streaming again? Are you streaming? Are you streaming tomorrow? And you'll be streaming. What is that? IT for Dummies? Is that what it is? Oh, that was a Bronto falling down. It was like, what are you streaming? IT for Dummies? And it was like, wah, wah, wah. These are the jokes, people. These are the inside jokes. That's the worst part. That's the worst part. Is the inside jokes, and people are like, what is he even talking about? Is he talking to me? Elm Street's a streamer? I think so. You know, I talk about how Main Snowbug and its snacks were influential streamers in my streaming career, but probably the most influential of them all is Elm Street. And he's just gonna pop on like that. He's gonna, you know, he's gonna give money to the animal fund and then drop some biddies on my head and ooh, no, don't die. You're level 95. You have to die. And you must have a Spino sale for me. Which means all that has to go in a hole somewhere before I kill this guy. Hi. Huh? Ooh. Spino sale. What am I getting Spino sales for? No, I need some. I do need some Spino sales. Because I don't know. So if we... Oh, I dropped that hide. You know what? We're just going to get down in that bag and we're going to just look for that hide. Yeah. We always need some of them tasty sales. Where's this hide? I dropped it down in the bag. Blah, 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 blah. Look, it looks like just like it looked on the animal. Nice. Now just leave the rest of that in the bag. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, we're going toward Greed Obelisk. There could be another Spino down here. With all these fish. With all these dead fish. Oh, there's some fish. There's a piranha who wants some. How's your visual acuity? Can you see fish down in these waters? From like the back of a Spino? Like, see that? I saw that red one. And that purple one. And that blue one. And that purple one. And this one. And this one. But I don't always see them. So when you can differentiate a fish that's roughly the color of the water or the water's bottom. The water's bottom. Are you looking at the water's bottom? Yeah, man. Look how shapely it is. Just like it just kind of goes down like that. Like that. Yeah. You refuse to wear your glasses? What am I doing? Don't you hate it when you put your finger on the wrong keys on the keyboard and then instead of like pressing W to go forward, you just jump off your dyno, you press an E? It happens to me sometimes. I thought I saw a fish there. It was not one. Here's a Rex down here. Rex down on Bubble Butt River. Because you know this river is all about that base. About that base. I mean, you gotta admit it to yourself, don't you, that there's better Rexes out here? If I go up there, though, I'm smacking that Bronto for sure. Oh, the Bronto smacked me. Revenge. Don't keep swinging. Look how much life you have, son. That was dumb. And now your baby's an orphan. Is that what you wanted? Well, that is a 150 Bronto. So where that baby at? Where that baby at? No, you're right. And you know what? That's the, let's say, more advanced way to think about that. Hey. No. Get in my pod. We'll look at you in a minute. But I think that was a 150 baby Bronto. Yes, sir. Okay, I mean, you know. I mean, that's probably better than I have. That's a female. 37 points in health. Well, it's better than, I think I found a 150 who had like 17 points in health. What? What even are you doing? I don't know, that's about it. Ow. $1,600 to a fish, just about does that. There's another fish somewhere. What do you guys think the respawn timer is? Is it like 10 minutes? 15 minutes? Giant fish? He didn't stay out of the water that time, though. Well, that was a lot of fish. Did you want some of this? 135 baryonyx. Did I smack you? It looks like I did. Oh, no, he was just after the fish. Sorry, buddy. Do you want some more fish? Here's a fish. Oh, I think I ate him. Here's a fish. I don't think I ate that one. You can eat it. I like baryonyx. Well, don't go where I'm gonna, like, kill a fish. Man. I mean, I did damage him, so I guess that's the reason for the squirrely. But 45 Bronto. Just laying an egg right there on the water surface. It's a floating Bronto egg. It's those floating Bronto eggs that you're always hearing about. Does this thing have a baby? I don't see one. What do we have there? Like a Bronto egg and a Diplo egg or something? Right down there in the water? Together? Together. Forever. You and your prince. I don't want much. It's just a token, merely a trifle. What I want is your voice. Big fish flop. Look at that. That's a microraptor. Bye. I keep looking for unicorns, and I never find them. I never find a unicorn. Unicorns are kind of like otters. They don't exist. I'll wait. Unicorns are like otters. They're both imaginary. Literally. They're both literally imaginary. They're both mythological creatures. Literally. They're both fanciful fabrications. At this point in our program, chat will be played by a crash test dummy from a 1942 Ford Fairlane. Otters are your favorite mythological dinosaur. See? See, Don knows what I'm talking about. With that beaver right there in the... Look, he built these dams already. I don't think these dams were here before. Damn! Another dam! Yeah, see what I did there? I castroided that Trades. You did what exactly? Just getting this beaver dam. How many piranhas could there be? And how far away will my Spino go to figure that out? Smash. There's another beaver dam over here. Looks like it just has a coelacanth by it. What? I like you. You're smart. I like smart girls because they don't fall for my shenanigans. When I was younger, so much younger than today, I used to trick little co-eds in so many ways. But then I would just get bored. Just like you have candy between your ears. Even if the rest of it was candy, or her name was Candy, or she offered me some candy, none of that's going to work on me because I only wanted the girls that were difficult for me to catch. Those are the only ones that worked for me. You're pretty intelligent. You graduated. So you rose to the top? Is that what you're saying? I don't know what that word means. We're coming back here because there's going to be a Spino. Where? Just around the corner. Just around the river bend. Oh. Ping! At the time of the strange cartoon submarine sound, ping! The time will be, we've been streaming for 20 hours. 2-0. The big 2-0. No Spino down here, man. I mean, I killed all kinds of fish. One sail? Seems pretty rough. Not that I was hunting for sails, but... Has anybody tried to... This is disgusting. Has anybody tried to raise Spinos for their sails? How old do they have to be before you get a sail? I mean, and is it 50% off or 25% off? Because I'm not sure that's really much of a sale at all. It looks like the fish just came back there. And that's it. And that's it, and that's all. And we're trampling everything, and then we're just going to take a little break right here. Yeah, the worst ones are the Spinos who are just like, you know what I'll do? I'll just swim out to sea. What's out there? They're going to swim out to see what's out there in the sea. Did you guys like playing word games with snacks? I liked it. And I hated it. Let me tell you why I hated it, because I'm like, oh, I see 3 words right now. And they weren't all just like add an S on the end. I saw like 3 legitimate separate words, and so I typed the big word. It's the biggest word. It says Quest ALTV. I'm all happy with myself. Look at that, I typed the biggest word. The verified biggest word, bottom of the list, right there. It says Quest ALTV right there. Now I'm going to type the next word. I type the next word, nothing happens. Then somebody else typed like, 4-letter word, whatever, and I went. I said a 4-letter word. I didn't say that 4-letter word because that wasn't one of the 4-letter words, but I did say a 4-letter word. And then someone typed the word that I typed, except their name got put next to it. What kind of frog fornication is that? Oh, you're not a fan? What type of frog fornication is that? Because let me tell you something, Sister Moon. They timed me out because I got a word correct. Not timed out of Snacks chat, because I don't know if I've ever been timed out of a chat. I'm usually the kind of guy who's like, hey, can I post a link, or I can send you the link or something, and you could then post it. It's relevant to the conversation that we're having. No? Maybe? Hello? Is anyone there? Sure. Some people are just like, here's my link to my stream while you're on stream. And, that'll get you timed out. That'll maybe get you banned. I don't know. In some people's chats, it's like completely against the rules. But, poll. Anywho, that's the thing I didn't like about that game. Alright, each person gets a contribution, and then you gotta sit down. And then we will Oh man, I hated that when I was in class. I'm sorry, sir, but you have already answered a question. Let your classmates answer a question. I tell you what, let my classmates take the trash out at a burger joint. It looks ugly on me, doesn't it? But I mean, as a kid, I'm just being honest about my kid feelings. I'm like, just let me answer all the questions. I know all the answers to all the questions. Just let me answer all of them. And those guys, you know, they can go home and do whatever they're doing. My Italian hands are currently wrecking the room that I'm in. Is this the man who wrecked the buffet at the Hero Club today? It is, because he started talking with his hands, and then his hands are going everywhere. I'm not finding a Spino. Maybe down this river valley I will find one. Did we already go down this river valley? This is where I said that this intersection was a good place for me to build the, or does it just look similar? No, this is a lot closer to Green Ob, and there's a Alpha Raptor there that I want to kill. There it is, headshot, headshot, headshot. Oh, and how did I miss the Dimorphodon? 4 headshots on that guy. How do I miss the Dimorphodon in the middle of all that? I don't know. Just skill, I guess. Is all that stuff down in the river? Also, did I miss the Dimorphodon or did I hit him? Is he trying to figure it out, or... I don't know. Well, we do have a raptor claw in here. And some reasonable crossbows. And I don't want that, or that, or that, or that. I suppose I could take some metal out of this. Bored with it. Bored already. Goodbye. No, don't touch my stuff. Gross. You know what I need? A lake making kit. That would be... That's what I need. Do you think I need a lake making kit? Set up in 5 minutes. Oh, this is an Alpha Raptor. Headshot. Headshot. Oh. Well. There's another Raptor Claw. Oh, wait. No, wait. Raptor Claws. See? Like C-L-A-W-S, but also C-L-A-U-S. That's a regular Rex. He was kind of a red Rex, and I was like, can I have an Alpha Rex right now? Can I have ever made a lake before? No. Well, I'll be damned. Now, are you tired of waiting for a lake to form over hundreds of thousands of years? Well, now you can with Ronco's lake making kit. Spinos usually where? Like down there, right? Probably down, more like down there by the rocks. But there's none here right now. I mean, I kind of also want Brontos to be like high level and stuff and junk, but I kind of want Spinos. Nah. I mean, this is fast, but watch this. Yeah, boy. Oh, I got held up. I got to turn around. We're trampling everything. Are we getting distracted? That's a 135 theory. I wish his health was better. No. No. Oh, that's a branch. It's like, that's a weird looking dinosaur. What is that? Oh! No, did I trample you? Are you okay? Where are you at? You're right there. I think it was just a one. Oh, it's a 150. Hello, sir. Don't eat those. Is that good? You're gonna eat that if I get off of this thing, aren't I? Aren't you? Aren't we? Don't do it. Oh. Where is he? Hello? Oh, Mr. Man, come here. No. Go up on the shore. Be a good little boy. No. Come on now. Now you're just playing games. Well, that's my Spino's foot. I'm like, that is a big fish right there. That's a big fish. Okay, but now he's being tracked, so that's kind of nice in a way. Well, that's a 06X. That's no good. And you don't cause any trouble. Is that a piranha? A piranha? Or a saber-toothed salmon that's upset? Just put a pizza in the oven? You! I killed it! Ugh. How about you stay away from it? Come on. Come on, little buddy. He ate my fish. I mean, there should be some fish for me to... This guy. that an allosaur? That's maybe a little bit more of a pain than I was really expecting here. No, it's a Carno. Smush. I feel like we should just maybe pick that guy up and take him home. Or, yeah, to my boat. Hey, you want to go to my boat? I have a cool boat, and we can go to my boat. That would be cool. Yeah, I'll go to my cool boat. Let's do that. Let's go to my cool boat. I don't think it's very far. Yeah, it's kind of a little ways, honestly. Yeah, it's kind of not close. But you will like it. And it should be a super convenient place for me to feed you some fish. Huh? Hey, Pitfight. Hey, buddy, I heard that you killed the Alpha Overseer today. Is that true? Because I heard that's what you did. Is that what you did? I don't know what's going on here. Haha, let's go! We did it. We did. Oh. So yeah, lots of people following Pit Vibe Gaming, but you should be one of them, because I know I am. And you should see the ridiculous size of his bridge. What did you think I was gonna say? You're ridiculous. I was not gonna say base. I said bridge. You know what's weird? Are we backwards? We're completely backwards? I don't know. No, we're flying the right direction. It's just going to take us a minute. It's going to take us a hot second. So, yeah. Hey, Pitt, did somebody else make your emotes, or did you? Did you make some of them? Or I guess the question is, either way, did you have to, I mean, you have to wait for Twitch to approve them, and how many days was that? Or was it like an hour? If you remember, like, how long was that before Twitch said, yeah, those are cool. Yeah, you can have those. You can have the, like, dancing neon snake thing. Oh, well, yeah, that's because you're special. And I'm not. So, because you've got instant upload, and I don't have instant upload, and nobody knows that I don't have instant upload because you do, and you have it, and I don't. Where's my raft? Hey. 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 You crap chasers. Somebody wreck my raft over here? Oh, man. You friggin' Fiomia feces farmers. My raft is no longer here. I'm blaming you guys. I'm blaming you. My raft was right over here. Oh, sorry. my raft is over here somewhere. So awkward. Awkward. Go further out to see if it's there. At sea. See at sea if it's there. Man. That's what happens when you jump to conclusions. Hmm? And now we've got a problem because I think that how do we even like revert this guy back to or is he reverted? I think maybe he's already reverted. Well, we probably ought to get the Argent out of there so that mistakes were made, guys, and you know, it's not like there's a single person that you can blame for all of the bad things that were about to happen conversationally, you know, between say you guys and me and all of that. It's just nobody's at fault. It's just things happen and, you know, nobody can control it. It's not up to any one person, and just no problems, no issues. The Spinos, look, he's doing the auto walk. I love that. That's my favorite. I mean, is it because he was swimming or? I mean, there's probably a fish out here somewhere, big fish that I could kill. It looked like a big fish, but it wasn't. Don't eat that, that's gross. Don't put that in your mouth. We have to go under the water? We're way too far out, aren't we? There's got to be some fish around here somewhere. I mean, the nice thing about this is I could just take the boat back to where it was before I moved it. I started at midnight. Oh, 3 a.m. Eastern. I started at 2 a.m. Eastern. Yeah. So we're at 20 hours and 26 minutes. I actually had the countdown up for 8. Well, I had the counter up during the 8.5 hour portion that started at midnight. And that thing is, yeah. I don't know. This isn't. No, Don. Thank you, though. It's just that I forgot where I put my raft, so raft's fine. I'm fine. The magic's fine. Why would anything be wrong? Awkward. I mean, it's not like anybody called anybody, you know, Fiomia feces farmers. That would just be rude. That would be unnecessary rudeness. Unnecessary rudeness, 15 yards. Yeah. What do I got to do? I have to turn the moderator off. Next thing you know, somebody's going to be up in this chat saying words and other words and other words. Also, did I allow that other word when I said a 4-letter word and then you told me what that 4-letter word was and all of that, and then that just happened? And that's cool. The moderator's like, "No, man, everybody says that word. That's cool. I just not trying to make anybody not say that word." Here's a fish. How big is this fish? He's just a little guy. Oh, hello. We got a saber-tooth salmon coming in. Piranhas coming in. Everybody's in on it. You can die. You can die also. I mean, I kind of want to get... Yeah, that's a 1.3. I kind of want to get to the boat with this thing. If a piranha doesn't eat it, or a saber-tooth salmon or something. Come on. You gonna let me pick it up? Drag it. No. Crouch. Drag it. Drag. Drag. Come on, that's a 1.3. Please. Please. Sir. Equip, unequip, drag it. Oh man, you're just the worst. You're the very worst. You just got PalWorld. I thought you got PalWord. Like, that's not what we were playing. Pitt, that's not what we were playing, man. No, you bought the wrong game, dude. We gotta release that because we gotta open this thing, but the Argent's up there, and it's all kinds of problems. Don't touch my things, gross. Okay, calm down. You're good. Everybody's good. Should we try it one more time? No. That's just a big no. There's some fun piranhas and saber-tooth salmons and other things waiting around to kill me. Should be at least a piranha. I don't remember killing one of those. Well, there's a list saber-tooth, list salmon. That's a big one. Come on back to me. Somebody's gonna do it. Somebody's gonna attack me. That's you, right? Okay, now I need to, like, somehow not let go of this guy and instead walk through the doors. Open the door. Uh-huh. Open this. No. Why? It's obstructed from both sides. Drag body obstructed. It's just like fish all over the place. Otter's like, I'd like to eat sometime today if it's not too much bother for you. Since you've got me captive in here. I mean, you're just a little guy. Come get me. Don't be scared. That's right. Okay, the one door is open. We have to make sure that it says to open the door instead of release the body. What if... I don't know. What if I close this door? Is this door going to close? No. What if I pick up a wall? No. There, now it says open, but crouch down. This is just agonizing. Third fish doing absolutely nothing. Are you trying to go back in there or out the door? Well, I guess that would be convenient. Except then if he gets out here, then of course that'll be the end of that. Well, until we pick him up with the Argent again, right? That seems like a really long ways. I'm taming a 150 otter. Well, I'm not. I'm sort of just floundering. Okay, that's little. Going right toward me. Is there something serious happening I'm unaware of? Did you go back in there? Hey. I mean, it is every possible thing that could be happening right now. Oh. There we go. We just ate another fish. What is the, what's going on out here? Oh, like a Trudon or something like that? mean, there's more than one salmon, so we probably ought to... Whoa, that was quick. Come on, seriously? Nope, another bugged drag body. I mean, I'm sure there's a better way to do this. Somebody else's way. Right? Go to sleep. There's gonna be another one? Well, I mean, I killed a couple of them. You gonna eat that other one too? Yeah, you are, because you're a pig. There's fish, point you the other way. You leave that fish alone. I'm gonna go get that fish. Taming effectiveness, 0.165. Look at you, looking off into the distance like you didn't just do that. I mean, yeah, you know, to be fair, you killed it. I get it. But seriously, man. Causing me no end of problems over here. How about, is this a big fish? No, just, I don't know, point your mouth somewhere else. Now that looks like a big fish. I kind of wish I had flippers right now. That would expedite this process somewhat. I know you're right here somewhere. Please. Please. First person. Definitely not. Well, it would be nearly impossible for me to tell because the box that tells me whether or not I can give it to him is... Please. Yeah, we can't get the reticle onto the otter, right? Without... Okay. Okay. 97.6 taming effect. We really just need little fish. Something little, yellow, different. But you can help me with that, right, sir? Even if I have to swim a little ways? And you won't kill it? Okay, that's a 1.36. That's a 0.70. We're going to pull this one right here. And I think we won't have to swim all the way there. Instead, we'll walk some of the way. I mean, that's a big fish. I would take a picture with that fish. Fatty fish. Looking good. Good looking fish. Tames this otter up. Right here. Yeah, hard won, I think. I don't know. 41 points in weight, 39 points in damage. Yeah, we're easily distracted, I think. Oh, did you miss me? Pizza, yum. Oh, I don't know. Pretty close. Oh, we're pretty close to Dawn Space. Because maybe she has some kind of like throwaway blue Spino. She's like, you know what? Absolutely terrible. Get this thing out of my face. I hate it. Don't touch my stuff. Gross. Oh, that's pretty cool. Once we're on Scorched Earth, we can put the, yeah, once we're on Scorched Earth, we can, you know, taxidermy. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Speaking of, my stomach is growling. But like I said, it's like a Red Cross mission up in here. I probably have something that I could eat. I'm glad you got the purple that you wanted. What's this guy got? Nuttin'? Nuttin', honey. Okay. Gonna put this, yeah, I don't know, otter and... We'll figure it out. But otter probably goes in here because it's like... Needs to be, we need to figure out which one we put in there. Oh, and it's definitely this other one. It's definitely this other one. But, and then the Bronto probably goes in that other one. But if this is the breeding pairs, then probably return to queue. Wow, so formal. So formal, and then we took out this mare also. Oh, look, it's our Punch Bunny. Punch Bunny. And we can maybe put that Brontosaurus in here because it got to be raised. We have another one that's 140. Not as good, I think. But that one's going to have to be raised too if we want to mess around with that and see if we have any stats that we want to get out of that one. I was really scared today, honestly, to do that Overseer strat, and thought for sure that I was, yeah, I was talking a big, I was talking a big game. Oh yeah, look how many people believe that Snacks is gonna die and that Cuesta is not. Yeah, because I'm pro gamer. And on the inside, I'm like, Mommy, please hold me. Rhino's getting too close to the car.
This stuff will make you a goddamn sexual tyrannosaurus. Just like me.
That's right. This stuff will make you a goddamn sexual tyrannosaurus. Just like me. Yeah, I just, you know what, I can't in good conscience. I can't even touch that thing. I'm done. You can just sit there and just die on the vine. Mantis saddle. Yeah. We're not gonna do it. I tell you what, you can take your Mantis saddle and you can shove it right up your... Don't you dare. Don't you I'm gonna... I saw you sneaking up on me. Oh. What are you trying to do? You trying to scare me? You did scare me a little bit. A little bit. A little bit. What are you doing, Kaizo? Did you have this moment where you're just like, now what are we gonna do? Well, I went and got one more, oh, the gliders? Yeah. So here, just type glider. Yeah, and there's 3 more in here that you can have. In the first one, just type glider, and then you can have them, or 2 of them, or whatever you want. It's a wild baby, man. Kaizo's so cute. Isn't he? I think so. You need anything else? Are you good? I got 1 Spino sale today. That's my daily work. 1. One eternity later. I'm not looting that thing. Whatever's going on with that. Oh man, you guys got to do shotguns again and everything. I wonder if does his life scale to like the number of people, or is it just like solid? That's how much he has. I mean, it's not like if you do that well, I'm not sure that there's really that much. Well, I mean, I guess a T-Rex could roar at you, right? But yeah, I don't know. I don't know, but maybe we're gonna find out. Got no other sounds coming up on here. Let's yeah. All right. Poke the bear. All right. In just a couple more minutes, it's going to be 21 hours. So I think what we're going to do is I'm going to take just a short break, and we'll be right back with you. I'm gonna run a 1 minute, and then we're going to see what we're going to do for 3 hours. 3 hours later. All right. All right, well, it seems like I don't know what 15 minutes is. So we're going to take just a little bit more time here and let's talk about what we would like to see this year. What you guys would like to see this year. What are your goals for 2024? While I eat some chicken marsala. Yep. That's one of my go-tos, actually, Don. But get a good job to pay for your hobbies. That's a good one. If you want to, you can. If you want to, you can tell us about any of your hobbies. Do you mean other than streaming and Ark, or you're pretty much talking about streaming and Ark? I was looking at the chat from a distance, so I just said job. But yeah, WTF is a jod. Let's find out if it is something. I'd like to know if it actually is something, and then we're gonna have Don have to get one. It's an element used in medicine and photography, forming black crystals. Jod. Half your debt, get healthier, play paintball with your paintball group since you missed the last 2 years, and you go camping more often this year. Man, I got some paintball guns. Seriously. All right. So you're gonna get an element used in medicine and photography that forms black crystals? Yep. Well, I don't have a lifetime membership anywhere. But we would just... Colorado's full of national forest where the paintball is allowed, just not within 100 yards of a campsite. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, so I'm just gonna... This is what we're gonna do for a minute. Anybody else super brave? What am I going to do this year? I think it's unrealistic. It's still a little early to sell my IT company. So I think I would like to grow the revenue by 50%. I think that's pretty strong, but the revenue's not it's not gigantic right now. So wow. Yeah, Kaisel and Don, are you going to try and go to TwitchCon in San Diego? That's one of my goals for this year. One of my goals is to go there with Questale. I think everybody would be really super surprised to see her in person, don't you think? Well, what I was thinking is, if we find out who's going and sort of network it right, we could all get like one VRBO, and it would end up costing a lot less than a hotel, and we could all kind of just room up and have a ball. And you know, you never know if somebody's, you know, going my way, then we've done it before. Caravan to the convention. Who knows? Now I live in Colorado, so probably, yeah, we'll see, Daddy. I'm probably not gonna go pick Kaisel up. That seems like that would be a long drive. But it would be nice. Maybe if there's some people who can't go, we could yeah, it is fun. So I went to conventions with my other company that I had for about 20 years, the game company. And we went to Gen Con on a regular basis, and then we went to some industry-specific shows like Origins, which is kind of a half and half industry and retail. Gen Con is all retail, but it has sort of a behind-the-scenes industry sort of meetings and things like that that go on. And then we went to another one called Gamma, which was normally in Vegas, and then they moved it to Reno, and that is Game Manufacturers Association, and that was just for industry, no retail aspect. But we used to drive a trailer from Denver to Indianapolis once a year. 13-foot trailer containing our booth, and then the booth took 2 days to put up. And then when we left, we had to have it down in 1 day. So, but maybe decorating takes a little bit longer than putting it away. Well, I don't know. So, in just a couple minutes here, I had scheduled Starfield, and I was going to kind of do that as a celebration of the 24-hour stream and the game sort of where I started myself, but I've got mixed feelings because I kind of just want to play Ark some more. And I don't know, maybe if I get some food in me, then maybe not quite as silly. I don't know. Maybe since I'm getting sleepier, maybe sillier. I know, I can't believe it. I'm just not gonna quit. Play what I want. Yeah, I feel like I want to be on the center. I mean, Scorched Earth would be lovely as well, but so although if I pull up my Steam, something interesting happened to me today. I didn't know that you could go up to the top where it says games and then click the drop down and then also choose tools. Because there is an Ark Survival Ascended dedicated server on there. So I don't know if that's how Niantic started it, whatever, but yeah. Yeah, the only thing is, if we add too many more maps on Ark Survival Ascended, I'm going to have to add a new hard drive to my machine. Because I've already deleted all of the maps from Ark Survival Ascended that I had on my machine. And that's too bad, because I had all the maps on there. I mean, I could always download them again, but they're just absolutely enormous. So, end of February will come soon. It's just like the end of the 24-hour stream. It will come soon enough. And then I will have sleep. Yeah, they are. Yeah, the server that PalWorld is on right now has 8 terabytes of storage space. But it was originally meant to be a corporate server. So Metal Leopard. Yeah, I was talking about this. Now you made me sing and play on my stream as we were entering the Overseer's chamber. You're sadistic, sir. I like that moment, though. I'm glad you helped me make that moment happen. All right, I got about 4 more minutes and maybe 2 more bites, so. Well, you certainly have a way with words, don't you? I confessed just a little while ago on this stream, I was not bursting with confidence. I was like, please don't let them see the frightened little girl in me. Yeah, you know what? I don't know if I just see what we did today in these songs, but like the way that we did the Overseer fight and then for Free Fallen to be playing right now. Well, thank you, Metal Leopard. Thank you. Wow. Real confessions from Kaisel. And now, how did Dawn get away with it? That's right. I don't. How? Okay, well. Somehow you just get away with it. That's cool. All right. Back to the Ark for a little more of it. So I wonder what other kind of like things that I could possibly host on here with these other tools or whatever. You going back in tonight? How long from now is that? I feel like I should look and see if it is scaled. Now it looks like he keeps the same amount of health no matter how many survivors are in there or dinosaurs, and just has more health on beta and then alpha, right? Which is what you'd expect, I guess. Oh man, Metal Leopard, what are you saying? Hey, Dawn, do you want my, oh. I was gonna say, do you want my shotgun? But, nobody got their shotgun, did they? You don't get to keep any of your stuff. Just like whatever you take to the Overseer, forget it, you're done. That's it. I might have some polymer. I mean, I know that Kaisel can get a ridiculous amount of polymer. But if I go look for regular polymer, did I use it all? I may have used it all making mine. Yeah, I currently have 918 polymer. And that's it. But I do have a fair amount of cementing paste. And then I know that some of Kaisel's metal was... I have about 3,000 metal. So... And I can't believe I brought 600 rounds in there. I used... I think I used... I'll have to go back and look at the stream, but I think I used about 150 shotgun shells. But there were more of us, so maybe you want to bring like 200 at least, 200 or 300. It doesn't really cost that much to make that. Do you think? I don't know if I have any Spino eggs. I don't. But maybe for this next stage of trying to perfect these Spinos, I should carve them out a spot somewhere. Maybe I can put the Tapaharas on the other side. Yeah, that might be room for 2 Spinos or something. 38, 33, 48. Well, that beats that one for sure. Yeah, because he also has 45 points in weight. So the sire's no longer the sire. Oh, but he's blue though. I mean, he is blue. Now let's put our little helmet on so we can do this right. $38, 26, 43. 33 if it matters. $38, 33, 48. Yeah, we do have a blue one that has 36. Oh, well, that's... You got 45 weight, too. So, but that one's a red one. And this guy needs to go in the other cabinet. Because there's no reason for him to be there. What are you going to bring me? What are you going to bring me this time? Something garbage? Mm-hmm. I mean, it doesn't offend my eyes, but... And then, so, we have one female right now. So it's breed the colors in, I guess. But either way, we got one lady who's going to be laying eggs here. So let's see how close we can put her to the stairs. That works. Is your head outside of the... Of course it is. And yeah, the other sire is red until we can get that figured out. And he doesn't have a saddle either. So we might as well make up two of those. I think we had those saddles from before because we mind wiped, so... It is what it is. So we need 50 silica pearls, but we probably have those. But if you guys have the SCS terminal like we do, or something similar, what you can do is what I'm doing right now, and that is just place your male and female out somewhere that's safe, and then just have her start laying eggs. And you can pick it up with an oviraptor, or you can pick it up with the SCS terminal, and then when you go to hatch these eggs, then you can hatch a bunch of them, instead of having to be surprised or disappointed every single day and having to wait for that time. You can just kind of have all the eggs up, and then in one process go through 5 or 8 eggs, or however many days you've waited. Especially if you're in between maps like we are, and you're just sort of trying to perfect a line. Dawn and I are both breeding certain colors into the line. What you do is you just get one perfect dinosaur no matter what the colors are, and then of the opposite sex of the one that you have, the colors that you want, or some of the colors that you want. And then the next step is just to do the colors. So you try and get all those stats on one that has the colors that you want, and then after that, then you try and get a mate for that one, so they all have the same colors and the same stats, so they will always produce an offspring, barring mutation. They will always produce an offspring with those colors and those stats. So I lost all my dye. Guys. Oh, thank you. Pretty much just black, white, and then the stream color, which is what I've chosen for the color of, for my theme color for the stream. Berries, berries, berries. Okay, now you can hold down Control and then hold down your left mouse click to move the saddle so you can see. I want to color the straps, so that's what I paint. Regions 2, 3 I paint white just so they'll be a little bit shinier. It doesn't work on all saddles, but so 2 and 4 and 3 white. Then I can easily go to the other saddle and just do 2 and 4 with those, and then white there. Have it made the same way. Works for me. But this is really just to reposition them in the room. And we may need some additional space at some point, so that of course we're gonna have that spino sail up there. I don't know if there's any room in the Rex room. In the Rex room? But the ceiling is higher up here. Probably, honestly, not much room up here. How bad are those sails on the next level down? Oh, on the next level up. Oh, pretty bad. Hmm. Well, I think it won't be pretty, but I don't think there's a whole lot of room for a whole lot of there's not a whole lot of options there. And yeah, we're gonna have to do blue after that. First Crusaders found it. Thanks for the lurk, First Crusaders. Oh man. Well, I don't know. Tail's gonna stick out. Large portion of the tail. You gotta go over there, don't you? Yeah, there's like no. No, I don't know that there's really anything I can do about it. Unless I was gonna miniaturize these two guys. Okay, so we're gonna try and get 38, 33, 48. Well, this is my only female, so we're gonna have to get a female with those stats before much of anything matters. And then that egg should go downstairs, right? There it is. So it's going to do some work on that. I don't know, we've got Utis and other stuff working there too, but I think that's what we'll do for right now. And then blue can go in here. Vulcan goes in our cabinet. Purple. Purple 37, 36, 43, 32. Well, maybe we can go over a little bit of... Now, the process takes a really long time, but each step sort of builds on the prior step. And eventually, when you get into mutations, then there's sort of a different way of... There's a different way of thinking about it. So... So on official servers, creatures have a hard cap of 450. And I thought the total number of maximum levels that your dinos could get was 88, but I might be wrong. It may be a lower number. But it means that you have plenty of room for mutations in between a max level dino, so like a 150 that tames with the perfect 75 additional levels, because you tamed it with like a, I don't know, a single kibble or something like that, or just a couple kibble, and then it ended up getting the 75 levels that you wanted. So a 225 would then end up at like 313. So if you think about it, you would have like 100 levels plus in mutations that you could do. So that's probably more than enough for everybody to get that done. With just about whatever mutations you would want to make just a crazy dinosaur for just whatever. If you're making like an Ankylosaurus that you want to have weight mutations so that it can carry more metal, or a health and damage Rex for like a boss fight, that should be more than enough levels to just ape smash anything that you would need to deal with. In the case that you're working with fewer levels on your server, then you may need to breed out some of the stats that you don't want. And then that's when, at the very end of that process, that's when there is some value in breeding a lower stat that you don't want into the dinosaur so that you can stay away from the level cap for that dinosaur. For example, oxygen for a Rex. Okay, you're never going to take him swimming. You don't really worry about that. Maybe you want enough weight and enough food, that the dinosaur works normally, right? So, but you should have more than enough for mutations. The first thing that you need to do is find a male and the female of the species that you're trying to start breeding, right? Of course. Then after that, you want to try and find the stats that you want. That's why I marked this one 38 health, 48 melee. That's really what I want out of this guy, although we have 36 stamina on one of the other guys. So after we get 38 health and 45 weight and 48 melee on both a male and or a female, and we can take that 36 stamina if we want to, bump it up by 3 points, and breed that into the line until we have a dinosaur in both male and female that is 38 health, 33 stamina, and 48 melee, and 45 weight, if that's something that you want. Now, for an everyday use sort of dino like Vulcan is, the dinosaur that I put downstairs, Vulcan is my everyday use Spino. He's built for just enough weight that he can carry some of his own food and whatever I'm carrying, because I'm currently leveled to 500 in weight. Before the mind wipe, I was leveled to 600 in weight. So I normally level my dinos to 1,000. So this particular Vulcan ended up at 1,117 weight that he can carry. And started out with 38 levels in health and 48 levels in melee, just like I wanted, right? And only has 33 in stamina, but that's what we had, and I didn't want to raise a bunch of Spinos or wait for any more eggs. So sometimes you get what you get and you don't get upset. But after you've got that done, then you can, after you've got a mating pair that has the stats that you want. So let's say we breed the stamina in, and then our new everyday use now has 36 base stamina. Then you take them out into the field, you train them up, and you put the points in, however you'd like. This particular Spino, originally I got to 20,000 health. The server admin changed it so they didn't get quite as much health from each level. So otherwise he would have had 20,000 health. But for everyday use, 20,000 health is enough to say, I can't fight this thing and I need to get out of here and still survive, right? My cave dinosaurs typically would have 10,000 health. Something like Utyrannus that I'm going to take in the Cave of the Artifact of the Strong probably needs a little bit more health than that, so that we can get out of there alive. Because there may be times when it's just not going to be convenient to wait for the respawns while we force feed the Utyrannus. to get his health back up. So you may need some health that is just there so that it can be lost in a quick cave run, and then they can get out. So that may need to be 20,000 health instead of the 10,000 that I would put on a baryonyx or something like that that would run one of the smaller caves, or something that could heal more quickly like the baryonyx can if he can find some fish to kill, right? So the Utyrannus might be leveled to 25,000 or 30,000 health, so that if he loses 10,000, he would still have what we would consider to be a safe original 20,000 health in order to go and do the Cave of the Strong with all of those nasty creatures in there. But as you can see, my everyday use monster, after he gets to 1,000 weight and 2,000 stamina, then and however much health I wanted him to have, then the rest of those points go into melee. So he currently has 1,800% of what the normal Spinos damage would be. And that ends up being like what? 1,600 raw on a raptor, or right around 4,800 with a headshot. Something like that, with no mate boost on your opponent. So, and with an alpha raptor having, 25,000 health or something like that, they can make pretty quick work of that with the right positioning and, of course, the hydrated buff in the case of the Spino. But after you have those stats, then you can breed the color in if you want. And then if you have a group of dinosaurs that have the right color, or if you don't care about color, that's fine. Essentially the right stats in at least one male, and however many females you want to be producing eggs, then you need to have a place large enough for them to just stay out, like my animals are doing here inside of Malice Tower. And that is, like, for example, the Argents and the Utyrannus. Now, the Utyrannus are producing eggs for extraordinary kibble. So, I don't need Utyrannus anymore. I'm not really trying to perfect that line because Utyrannus is really something. You just want enough stamina for the roar and enough health to survive a minor skirmish of some sort with some ads, like some monkeys, or maybe a hit from the rock from the Megapithecus. And then after that, just enough stamina to roar over and over again until the Rexes or the Theres or the Megatheriums end up killing the boss with their damage, right? So the stats aren't as important on a Utyrannus as they would be otherwise. Yeah, hit from the rock, Kaizel. One too many hits with the snake. That's me. Absolutely. I wish that had gotten clipped. That was just perfect. Everything was fine. Megapithecus was facing forward, and one Rex tries to crawl around behind him, and he says, "Oh, I see you." Now, the rock didn't kill me, but sent myself and my dinosaur over the edge, and I didn't. I should have tried to jump the saddle, maybe make it to the edge. What would I have done? I think that I was allied at the time, right? So it had to be the Rex that I pulled out of the cryopod. Otherwise, I wasn't going to be. I was just going to run into the corner and hide, I suppose, which maybe I could have done. But it was just this jaw drop moment where I was like, "Wow!" He looked right at me and then knocked me in the "Yep, I'm dead." Because that's that same kind of insta-kill canyon that you have in the Cave of the Artifact of the Skylord, right? It's like a puddle. It's a puddle of, what is it, like 5 million damage? That's just one little 6-inch area below where your foot should be. If your foot touches that, instantly killed, drops you to the bottom of the chasm. All your stuff is probably gone. Unless you get lucky and your bag sticks somewhere. And then you can, like, we've done this before where the bag sort of stuck to the edge or, you know, somewhere outside of the death area. And then Author Little Badger is raiding with a party of 17. How are you? What's going on over there, Author Little Badger? What were you playing? Phil. What's going on? What game were you playing? All right. All right, I'm going to give a shout out to Author Little Badger. I'm going to go check it out right now. See what's going on over there. And thank you for the raid. That is absolutely fabulous. And thank you for the follow. Author Little Badger followed right away. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm going to try and keep you entertained over here. We're playing Ark. We're talking about breeding and mutations. We just killed the Overseer today on Alpha using the Archaeopteryx shotgun rocket pack strat. So, Phil, thank you very much. I appreciate that. And guys, this is my 24-hour stream. I wanted to let you know that we are about 2 hours from being on for 24 hours straight. And by straight, I mean my computer crashed 2 times, and it took me the amount of time that it took to bring the computer back up, maybe 3 to 5 minutes or something like that. But in the rules as written, I allowed myself 15 minutes break every 2 hours, and I didn't take that, so we're going to call those little computer breaks. While my computer broke and needed a little break to come back. So, cool new streamers? How about cool old streamers? Yeah, hardy har har. Whatever works. But yeah, thanks for the raid. Thanks for coming over. What's everybody doing? I'm sure you were enjoying yourself over there. Starfield is fabulous. What were you doing in Starfield? Were you just doing my favorite thing, which is just killing pirates and taking their stuff and bringing it over and selling it and then killing some more pirates and then buying some more ammunition and killing some more pirates? That's my favorite thing to do. I did all of the outposts, the level 1 fabricators. I'm pretty proud of having all that done all at the same time in one little circuit. But I tried to get to the level 2 ones, and the outpost was just not cooperating. So you want to make 1 million credits, but ended up doing my favorite thing and doing random side quests. Yeah, that's fun. I mean, with the vendors the way they are, if you're going to make credits, you got to visit a lot of vendors. So the nice ones are the ones where you have a couple of vendors at one place and you can visit all those vendors, and then you can go sit on a bench for 24 or 48 hours, whatever the reset is for those particular vendors. I think in a lot of cases the trade authority is 48 hours, which means you'll need to sit for 24 hours twice. So a total of like 48 seconds-ish, right? Before those guys will reset and have all of their selling paper cups to vendors. Sure. I mean, I guess it can be done that way. It can certainly be done that way. I don't know how long it would take. But even if you have an 11K vendor, right, and say maybe a 6K vendor or two 6K vendors, you're still looking at only, 25,000 or something at a time. So, like 40 times, and you would have 1,000,000 credits. Selling ships can also be frustrating because you go in thinking, well, I'm going to make 300,000 on this ship, but you actually make the difference between the licensing fee and what the ship sells for. So that can be terrible. But, oh, well, thanks, Phil. I love the community. And I've got to get back to some Starfield. I think I'm gonna try and get some more ship builds on there, and then maybe do some other videos for YouTube. For some of the people who found me on YouTube, I think it was good that I was over there. It's just it kind of ran its course when I got heavier into the streaming aspect of it. But yeah, we got 2 hours. Yeah, so if you need to see some more of my stuff, you can go over to YouTube. I've got a bunch of Starfield ship builds that may be entertaining, and if nothing else, maybe you would get some ideas for your own ship builds, because I'm pretty detailed when I go over the build and the reasons why I built it in that sort of way. So let me get a follow out to you right away. Playing Starfield until you're a millionaire. All right. Oh, that looks so fun. Yeah, followed right now. Yeah, it's a great community, and I can't wait to see more of what you're doing over there. Also, a little bit of Skyrim. Did you play some Skyrim too? Also a Bethesda game. So that's so that's fun. Get back to my readout so I don't miss anything here. Started Skyrim for the first time last week. This is your first playthrough of Skyrim? I am jealous. Oh, I'm jealous. I feel like you're in for a really good time. For sure. Skyrim is one of my favorite games. I've played the heck out of Skyrim, and I don't know if there's anything more for me to do. I explored mods, all kinds of other things. Look, guys, pig saddles. But yeah, we killed the Overseer on Alpha. We rode Archaeopteryx down the lava chutes until we got to the bottom. And that skipped all of the monsters on the way down on the shelves next to the lava river. And then we flew into the entrance to the Overseer's cavern by hanging on to the feet of the Archaeopteryx, and then switched into our tech gear and launched ourselves with our rocket packs, our tech chess pieces, into the sky and ignored all of the guys on the ground and just killed the drones and then fired our shotguns at the overseer until he was dead. Now, it is a nail biter while you float down that cavern on an Archaeopteryx, trying not to get jumped by a Perlovia or screamed at by a T-Rex. I paused a little bit there because we lost one to the scream of a T-Rex. And that's not normally something that you see, because when you're out fighting T-Rex, a lot of times you have a monster that's not going to respond to the scream of the T-Rex, but something small like an Archaeopteryx will respond to the T-Rex in a, let's say, a negative fashion. Also Tyrannus. So Archaeopteryx don't do too well with any of those. So, and OMG Dawn was the one lost. RIP. Rest in peace, Dawn. But Kaizel and Dawn, Kaizel 85 and OMG Dawn will be doing that again, so that everybody who attempted, we only lost one. I'm sorry that it was you, Dawn. I'm sorry we lost anybody. But only one was lost, so everybody else ascended at the alpha level, and that'll allow us those bonus levels, and also if it is required in any way to ascend to Scorched Earth when that comes out, hopefully in April, then we'll do that. But probably at the end of February, if it doesn't get delayed again, we'll be on to the center as a group and as a tribe, I believe. And hope to, once Wildcard releases it, we'll hope to cluster these servers, and some of the work that we've done here on breeding dinosaurs and that sort of thing will be will carry over, and we'll be able to transport some of the dinosaurs to another map. I believe the plan, however, is that player transfers being delayed again is probably going to mean no dino transfers, no player transfers, and so we will be starting anew on the center when it comes out. So I hope you guys like that map, and you know, come watch if you'd like to see a group of streamers try and conquer the center on Ark. And what else did we play today? We played PalWorld, which if you like Pokemon, or if you like survival games but you want something with a little bit of a different twist, in PalWorld, you survive by capturing these pals and then employing them in various ways. Just as an example, a fox sparks is like a fire fox, and when you go to smelt metal ingots in your metal forge, the firefox has to come over and blow fire into your forge. That's how it works. That's the technology. So you have to catch yourself a fire pal in order to work your forge, to forge the metal, to smelt the metal. I think that's kind of cool, but those animals keep working when you're away from the base, exploring or hunting down new pals for your group, and they'll continue to like, I haven't actually seen it happen, but for example, the pal sheep will shear themselves and leave the wool behind to go in your chest, and you'll come back and the sheep will have produced wool, like, automatically. So it's a different sort of take on the survival game. Yeah. So if you like Pokemon, it is we like to say legally distinctly different than Pokemon, because I'm sure the developers didn't intend to trample on it, but they sure look similar. And the whole process is about the same, because you can bring out a pal of your own, and then have that pal battle the other pal while you fill it full of arrows, to help out your pet. But that's a lot of fun. We played a little bit of Craftopia today as well. And I had fun doing that. That is a different sort of survival game also. It doesn't have Pokemon. You don't catch Pokemon in that game, but you can catch some of the monsters if you'd like to have them for your own. But it's mostly goblins and dragons and golems and things like that. But you get some cool abilities, kind of I don't know, early Final Fantasy sort of type, where you can specialize in archery or two-handed weapons or sword and board or magic even. There's magic in the game as well. So all sorts of different survival games that you can play. Different genres and different takes even on like the fantasy genre. 7 Days to Die is another great one. We didn't play any of that today on the 24-hour stream, but we started at midnight, and we're going to end at midnight in about midnight Mountain Standard Time in about 2 hours. So thanks for the raid. That was awesome. So I think that we pretty much got the breeding all taken care of, as far as the talk that we had about it. I think it's pretty solid. We have 55 still in here. If we wanted a tech piece, we can make a tech piece with those 55. I don't really use the tech pieces too much, and that's pretty much all the black pearls that I have. I might have one or two others in a case, but what you need for these are black pearls, element, which you can only get basically on the island map. You can only get from defeating bosses. So that's a resource you can only get from defeating the bosses. You get that at the end of the boss fight when you beat them. Polymer is a medium to advanced material. You can also get organic versions of polymer from river birds and penguins, which is Hesperornis, and why am I forgetting the name of the penguins? Penguins. Crystal, which is kind of a mid-game sort of thing, and then metal ingots, which is pretty common to all of the different survival games. But just one type of metal ingot in Ark. So all of those other things, we have plenty of element because we went and killed the Broodmother, which is a giant spider on alpha difficulty, her hardest difficulty, solo with the Rexes that we've bred up. And so we got a fair amount of element from her. But black pearls is something that I've just struggled to get on this particular map. The island is difficult. You can pretty much only get black pearls 1Z, 2Z from trilobites on the shore, and they're difficult to find, and they don't always drop black pearls. You can get them at the bottom of the ocean from Euryptids, which are kind of like sea scorpions. But that's just, once again, only a couple at a time. And then you can get them from squid, or alpha squid, which is like the nastiest version of the squid, or alpha mosasaurus, which is, I think you guys know what a mosa is. It was featured in, let's see here, Jurassic World, right? The thing in the giant fish tank that they feed a great white shark to. That's a mosasaurus. And an alpha mosasaurus will drop 100 black pearls, so enough for not quite 2 pieces of tech machinery, and an alpha squid will drop 75, so about enough for a single piece of that tech. But I think that we'll skip it. So what we had done before, we were out looking for other dinosaurs to perfect our line, and we have, I guess, something I might want to look at. Maybe I could make is the tech binoculars, which we just unlocked from the overseer fight today. Maybe I typed that in there. I don't know. There they are. Middle mouse button to ping and track. That's cool. Oh, it doesn't even take black pearls for the tech binoculars. Well, that's cool. Maybe we make one of those. I think we can do that. We would just need 10 electronics. We can make 10 electronics in here if we just get 30 silica pearls into this machine. And instead of running around the base, we have an add-on that will pull these from the cabinets to the crafting machine. In this case, it's the fabricator. So we're going to make 10 electronics and then pull the other pieces that we need in there to make these tech binoculars, and then maybe mess around with those a little bit. While we're waiting for the... Well, I guess we're done. Somehow we ended up with an extra one. Let's shut that off because when we leave that on, we can't hear ourselves think. My goodness. We're going to drag half of this narcotic over into our inventory and half of these tranquilizer arrows. And we're going to put this wonderful Mastercraft pig saddle in here. And then we have a pattern for an ascendant pig saddle. Sarcasm fully intended. I don't think I even have a single pig on my team. So I don't need that. And if we do find something to tame, we're going to bring some kibble, which is a particular type of food that is keyed to the types of dinosaurs that we're searching for. And so we'll feed it that instead of something like raw meat or something like that. We'll feed it this kibble. And kibble is made with some extraordinary materials like Eutyranus eggs, for example. But we have a group of Eutyranus producing eggs here so that we can make that kibble to make it easier to tame things if we find them out and about. Boot and a boot. But maybe we'll bring the Tapahara just to be a little bit different and scout it out. And then maybe we'll bring Atlas in case we got to carry something heavy. And then we'll bring our monster Vulcan, which is Spino. Let's make these tech binoculars and see what that looks like. So under crafting, we're going to search for the tech binoculars and then pull the other materials that we don't have into the tech replicator. We're going to put the electronics in there. That's part of it. So we're going to need 25 obsidian and 27 metal ingots and 50 crystal. So we'll pull 50 crystal in here. Or we'll just fat finger it like some kind of a crazy troll. And metal ingots 27 from somewhere. and then 25 obsidian. From the what's it cabinet. What's it? And just put it in that cabinet. Okay, we're going to turn this on because we have a tech generator upstairs. Otherwise, this machine would take element to run at all. So we're going to make one of those and evidently make it in 1 second and figure out what we need to do to use this thing. Let's put it on our 7 slot here. And I think we otherwise have everything that we need to go out and hunt something down. If we find something cool, maybe we end up bringing it home. We have some cryopods, which, you know, yeah, it's like a Pokeball. But let's go ahead and take a look through our binoculars and see what we find. So the same thing that we have with the mod that we have installed, which is the Super Spyglass, it's doing with the tech binoculars. But I think we may also be able to zoom in on this animal as well. So that's kind of cool. I guess it's also kind of cool that with the binoculars zoomed in, it also gives you an outline of the creature that you are mousing over. So you can get a real idea of where it's at, even if it's behind vegetation or something like that. I'm not sure what the range is, and maybe some of the smaller creatures, you're not able to see them in this way. But we'll put that away, and then we'll get on the Tapahara. And this is an animal that some form of it existed during our classic dino periods, whatever. But the Tapahara is a creature that can sort of hover, turn in place, fly straight up, straight down. I think truly it defies any reasonable physics, but that's okay. And really, we're looking for all kinds of things that could help us perfect our lines, our breeding lines. But for the most part, looking for a Spino, if we can find one. If that's not still in the sky, it means it's already down, but I may be able to see it with my... I wonder if I can see it with the tech binoculars. Not through the Tapahara, I can't. Well, I'm seeing pteranodons and that sort of thing, but I don't know. Maybe if I could look off the... Well, that's not going to be very helpful. Yeah. Yep, it says it has 30 of 100... units of energy left before it expires, but it doesn't say what's inside there. Some of the add-ons will tell you what's inside of one of those crates. And it may work for a bag. I'm not sure, but... Yeah, I mean, I guess if his wings keep flapping, right? Like a bat or something like that. And I'm wondering if you mean exactly what you said, because it's kind of funny. It doesn't defy unreasonable physics. Unreasonable physics, it can totally be explained. It makes absolute sense. Here's Don's house over here. Oh my goodness. I mean, for an Ark house, it's absolutely beautiful. Look at that, with like little garden terraces, and puts all of my work to shame. And no glowing eye of Sauron at the top of it either. That guy's gonna get shot to death. He's getting a little bit too close. True story. Well, I don't know what he was, but he is no longer that. His health was not fantastic anyway. Scorpion's gonna pull up on it and see. Well, Spinos don't spawn on Carno Island, and honestly, it's too bad, because that'd be a nice, convenient place to find a Spino if they did. Because you can certainly find a Rex over there pretty much every day of the week, or an Argent, if that's what you're looking for. Now, we had been getting Pelagornis, so they have the ability to get organic polymer from penguins at a higher rate, because evidently that's what they eat. They'll eat penguins if they can, if they have the opportunity, let me say, rather. But they are basically a non-aggressive bird species as far as it comes to the survivors. The people on the island. Well, from time to time, we're going to need to get some stamina back. Meaning just take a little rest and, maybe eat some food if we have some. I had to do that a couple times today. Author Little Badger, thank you for the lurk for supper. Yeah, I tried to eat just a little bit as I was going. As I've gotten older, I've got this issue where if I have a nice big meal, then I need a nice big nap afterward, usually. So, yeah, but as far as the survey of the ground and what we might find to tame below us, the Tapahara is pretty convenient. That's a big boy right there. 34,000 health. And sometimes you just have to build just what you need. This is what I needed. Oh, is there something over here that I need to... I think I need to take this home. It has been a while. I hope that everything's okay over here with you. Here's a Mosa right here. except this one is gonna be my friend. So let's get the Mosa saddle out of here. We left one in here, and wow, this guy's enormous. Ooh-wee. Give you an idea of how big this thing is. Okay, absolutely massive. We'll put him in the cryopod. That was hard won. So I guess I'm glad with the overseer fight and everything that we didn't well, just forget about that poor dinosaur. I tried to place some lights up here, but these torches just aren't very bright. I put angler gel in them, hoping that they would be a little bit brighter, but not too much. And unlike the island on Ark Survival Evolved, it sometimes got very dark on the island, and I think that they've improved some of the lighting, perhaps. Because it doesn't really ever get dark enough for this little lighthouse I made to do much of anything. They don't have spotlights or anything really a whole lot brighter than this. I could run electricity up there and then put a circuit of, electric lights up there, I guess. But it seemed like a whole lot more effort than I wanted to put into it, honestly. It was just supposed to be like a visual feature of the lighthouse there. Oh, there's also a diving board off of there. So, if you get the urge and you want to jump in the ocean, I mean, there's sharks and stuff down there. Who knows what, manta rays and jellyfish and electric eels down lower. But there's a little diving board right there if you just want to jump in the water. The maximum dino level here is 150. So, and you get a little step up if you tame them effectively and quickly. They can get up to half of their levels again back into their stats. So you could end up taming a level 225 creature if you were to tame it perfectly. And it was level 150 to start with. But see, something like this, like a 40, the amount of stats that it's going to get into its basic stats are just not going to be high enough to compete with something like this 120. This 120 over here has, as its base health, 1.1 K, right? And this one has 432. Now that also translates to the levels of the creatures beyond that level. As you level that creature up, the one with 1,000 health will get a portion of that 1,000 health again every level that they get, and the one that had 432 will get a portion of 432 every level they get. So simple math, you can see how that would add up over time. But the other stats, like the stamina that we need to fly long distances with this Tapahara, different stats may be important at different levels for different animals for different purposes, obviously. So we're going to fly over to the river valley over here where we might find some Spinos. A perfect Spino would be one with very little points in oxygen, I think. Well, let's start with food. Very little points in food. just enough to have enough food to feed itself, but not to be a glutton for food. And good amount of health and melee, but it would be also nice if it was blue. We didn't catch as many of the dinosaurs that we wanted to catch when they were the Christmas colors, because Ark seasonally has colors that are only available during certain events, like Winter Wonderland, which just happened. But we'll have, I think it's called, is it called Love is in the Air or something? So that would be the Valentine's event for Ark, and that should probably start sometime first or second week in February. Here's a 140 Rex. Now the Rexes that we have right now have 53 points in health and 50 points in melee. So you can see, even if we got the additional levels with this guy and it increased its stats by 50%, we're not going to get anywhere close to that Rex that we have. And it's mostly because it's got 21 points in food and 24 points in oxygen for a creature that doesn't swim. So that's really no good for us. Earlier today, we went up and down this river valley, killing the fish, because there seems to be some idea that the Spinos have a chance to spawn wherever the fish do, because that's their preferred diet. So whether they spawn in place of one of the fish or just that's where the Spinos spawn, so that they'll have plenty of food to eat, and also maybe all of the trappings that come with the suspension of disbelief of, pretending that these are not virtual dinosaurs, but actual dinosaurs that can chase you down and eat you virtually. There's a Tapahara. It's a level 65 Tapahara, though. Well, I don't really want an Alpha Raptor right there. Gonna come up after me in a half second. But I just need to get a little bit of stamina back so I can fly away. Tapahara is not really equipped to tackle something like that. And maybe with its new pathing, it doesn't think it can get up here. Otherwise, I probably would have already been attacked by this thing. Baryonyx is one of my favorite dinosaurs. We'll fly over here and see if we can get a good view on this guy. Look at that guy. Yeah, a nice thin dinosaur with a long snout and a mouth full of teeth. It loves to eat only fish. It won't eat red meat like the raptor will. But while these river valleys are normally the place that you would find a Spino, they're much rarer than something like a Rex. So, and it happens to be my favorite monster of choice. While they don't have as much raw damage as a Rex, their mobility is much higher. They can move much more quickly than a Rex and get additional speed and stamina regeneration when they touch water, and get additional damage when they touch water as well, for about 30 seconds after touching water. So there's a 145 Brontosaurus. It's a female, but I don't see a baby with it. They added this new thing in Ark Survival Ascended where, sadly, if you kill the mother, you can adopt the baby for your own. And that's sometimes an easier and quicker way to catch yourself a higher level dinosaur than to knock this mother out and then wait for her to tame up. This dinosaur has 34 points in health, meaning it could have another 17 points attributed. Well, it's a 145, so not 17 points, but almost 17 points attributed to its health in addition, if we were to tame it perfectly. Since at its quickest tame, it would take 13 exceptional kibble. That would be over a fairly long period of time. And so we probably would not get... We definitely would not get 100% taming effectiveness on this creature. So maybe it might get, I don't know, 12 levels. So 46 health, something like that. Pretty good dinosaur, but I'm not really looking for a Brontosaurus right now, though. But I think it's a good example of the kind of thing that we would want to find in a Spino. We were able to find one. Stegosaurus, I know lots of people love the Stegosaurus, and these guys are pretty versatile animals as far as gatherers. They can gather wood and thatch, and I believe they can actually gather fiber. But the idea that wild card and or maybe some scientists, I would say probably wild card, probably the developers, is that you see how it, like when it stretches its body, its plates sort of change their position a little bit. That by changing the position of its plates along its tail there, that it can either crush or impale or cut through the environment, therefore getting different types of materials at a different rate. And that's something, if you have a Stegosaurus in your employ, or as your slave, as it were, I suppose, as your pet, you could change the configuration of its plates when you wanted different types of materials from the environment, depending on whether you had bushes that are low to the ground or smaller thatch and straw sort of trees, or these larger wooded trees that you see down here on the beach, and of course in the jungles and forests of the Ark. But I always watch the stamina. That's in the upper right hand corner of the screen. That's our stamina that's flashing, which is the lightning bolt. And that means we've used about half of our stamina at this point. So we'll want to find another safe place to land and figure that out. That's a Spino, but that's a tamed one. Right there. And that's a male. The stats on our male are better than that one. Otherwise, we might be trying to figure out, you know, if somebody is owed a favor and we could... Is that a wild Stegosaurus? Nope. It's got a saddle on it. He just happens to be stuck in the cage. There's a 145 Pelagornis. Their weight stat tends to be pretty low. So you would want more points in weight so that the bird could carry you and some whatever organic polymer or whatever you're having at harvest as well. And then almost always for a flyer, stamina, which this one has 15 points in stamina. So that would be terrible. And this 145 Pelagornis. Hard to keep our eye on him for long enough to see. 26 points in stamina and 27 in weight. Yeah. So you can see anything. So if this guy has, in the stats that matter, if his lowest stat is 23, you can see how taming a 20 would be completely worthless if you could possibly tame something like this. This guy's going to want a certain type of kibble, 3 of them, 2 of them. And of course we could use any better version of kibble on this guy. Otherwise, to eat raw mutton or raw prime fish meat or raw prime meat, in that order of preference, I guess. But still not a Spino. And probably time to take a little break. Not us from the computer, but just the Tapahara from the flight. Woo. Ooh, woo. Okay, just a little bit more water, and then one more monster to push through. To push through an hour and 17 minutes. I'm afraid if I left you guys to it and I clowned around too much and put my head down on the desk here, that you would clip it. So, no sleep till Brooklyn. And Brooklyn happens at midnight. All right. On to our next colossal disappointment. This will be the second time that we've searched the island for Spinos in their usual spawning spots that I'm used to. I'm not looking at a map, but just sort of using the experience that I have from Ark Survival Evolved to try and guess if those were roughly equivalent spawning areas where they would be. And part of the reason that I saw Spinos over here all the time is because I lived just over the hill, this hill here, from this little river valley. And this little river valley often had a Spino between right about here. So not super close to the ocean, but and then fooling around on the beaches and over these rocks down in this area here. And there is a fair amount of fish down here in this river as well. I don't know. That might be the same Tepahara that we saw earlier. I don't really remember what level it was, but. And one of the strangest ways you can get a dinosaur in your employ on the island is to have a Rhyniognatha, or this giant dragonfly, lay an egg in one of your tames, and then a Rhyniognatha baby will burst out of its guts. Then you can raise it to be your own. So we have trapped a 145 Rhyniognatha inside of there, so that we can potentially coax her multiple times to lay her egg in a sacrificial tame of some sort. And instead of having two parents and then randomly getting the stats from its two parents, a Rhyniognatha baby gets the stats from its mother and from the creature that it was sacrificed. So a lot of times a larger scale creature that might have more health would be preferable, because a Rhyniognatha itself doesn't normally have a whole lot of health. I'm not sure what the thought process was. Maybe just being a bug, that it wouldn't have as much health as a reptile or a mammal would at its size, I suppose. Now, a lot of the dinosaurs that you see on Ark Survival are what's the word that I'm looking for? Paleontologically inaccurate. They're inaccurate as far as scientists believe the fossil record to be, but it's a video game, and also there's a little bit of Deus ex machina, the God in the machine, because the story goes that they created these arks to test the clones of people that they wanted to be the hope for humanity. So the dinosaurs were created. And so just like the dinosaurs from Jurassic Park, or I suppose any other type of fiction like that, maybe they're not exactly the same as the fossil record, because, well, it's as close as they could get by splicing reptile and amphibian DNA into these dinosaurs to complete their genetic sequence. So this is Ark's version of a Tapahara. Well, I say sour grapes because that's not red or yellow, so I don't know. I don't think I have a whole lot of chance at a Rex saddle or any of those other saddles that I would normally want out of a supply drop from the, Ark Overseer outside of the Ark. And the Ark is basically a giant island inside of, well, you would think it would be a dome, and maybe it is to some extent above the island, but it's sort of just a square arc just floating in space. But I mean, it's large enough for us to build bases and I don't know, live a second life here, dealing with dinosaurs. And as far as I know, that's about it for Spinos. Yeah, you would think. Okay, actually, a little bit more along this rock wall over here, outside of this swampy area, but other than that, no Spinos again. Yeah. And how long has it been persistent? Whatever you remember leaving behind. (2006). Yikes, 18 years. Wow. I never got into that. I felt like, to some extent, you know, considering the continued, I don't know, popularity of I don't know, the metaverse, or, you know, whatever you'd like to call it. It seems like Second Life, to some extent, was ahead of its time, I think. Or, you know, had the right basic idea for what was coming. And I don't know enough about it to know whether or not they had, you know, competitors that were alongside of them, but I never much got into it. I think I'm not much of an early adopter for the most part. I like to let other people test things out for me, and then tell me what they think, and then by general public opinion, sometimes I'll try something that I might otherwise doubt, or maybe, you know, the opinion of people that I trust have the same sort of taste as I do. Yeah, there wouldn't be any Spinos back here. And I don't want to fly over the redwoods, so I guess I'm just gonna try and keep it fairly high over here, and then maybe we'll land on the side of the volcano somewhere or something like that. Yeah. Once in a while I try something when it comes out, and then love it, and then just end up being not happy with it anymore by the time other people adopt it. But yeah, I think for the most part, at least lately with video games, I like to see which way the wind's blowing, because some of these studios have promised all kinds of things and not delivered. And then other ones, like I felt like I felt like Valheim, to a certain extent, was the type of thing where that studio was fairly unassuming. It was just like, yeah, we have this thing called Valheim, and you know, and I was shocked. You're right. Oh, okay. Okay, that's Beru. I was like, what is going on right now? Tapahara also has the ability to just hang on to the side of the rock. I think he doesn't get his stamina back as quickly if I'm going to do that. So I might want to find a nice rock to land on. Then, of course, having to worry about potentially saber-tooths and things like that, but or giant monsters getting dropped on my head from the top of the volcano. Guess it's a possibility. That's another reason why stamina would be fairly important for this sort of thing. I don't know. I mean, it happens to me with music to a certain extent as well. It's always surprising to me when, you know, I mean, the younger generation maybe, because since the artist, you know, who was known as Prince, is no longer alive, he's probably not going to get as much press as he did when he was alive, or when he was touring for sure. But people my age sometimes say, I mean, well, it's always surprising when someone says, yeah, I don't know who Prince is, or I don't know who Phil Collins is, or something like that, and I just think, you must have been living in a closet. But music is a type of thing that I really get into, so and I guess everybody likes different things, so it's possible that they just didn't like that genre, or maybe they just remotely heard something that Prince had done and was just thinking, no, that's not for me. Or movies too. If someone says, yeah, you know, I've never seen any of the Alien series, but I had no idea who Cab Calloway was when I was 18. Yeah, I mean, that might be a bad example because my parents were really into different kinds of music and different musicians, and played that kind of stuff all the time. So I got an early exposure to the things that they did like. And I don't think everybody has that kind of. I mean, some people probably even more than I did. I know some of my friends, their parents took them to concerts as soon as they were 12. They're like, yeah, you're going to this concert with me, and it's this artist and whatever, and they started going to concerts when they were 12 with their parents. I didn't get to go until I was 18. So, well, that's nice. And if you don't mind me asking, how old were you when you went to the tubes? I don't know. I might have been 17, but I think I was 18 when I first was able to go. My parents were pretty overprotective. So, freshman high school. Yeah, my friends were all going to concerts pretty early in high school. They like went to see. Uh, let's see here. No, you know what? I must have been maybe a junior in high school when I went to see Metallica and Armored Saint with some of the guys. But that was a big group of guys, whatever. Oh, man. Is this why you are how you are, Phil? What a wonderful thing, I think, to have happened. I wish that would have happened to me. I went backstage with the Scorpions, the German metal band, the Scorpions, when they were at Red Rocks. Jaded. Well, I don't know. From my point of view, after you're presented with Earth, Wind, and Fire, then some of the rest of it, I think, is going to be ruined. If nothing else, some incredible entertainers, for sure. I sure dig a lot of Earth, Wind, and Fire. But other than that, my closest brush with oh no, I sat with Trent Reznor at a bar here in Denver, but I didn't bother him too much. I just sat beside him and we drank. So yeah, the Scorpions are amazing. If you do a deeper dive on the Scorpions, you'll find that for the most part, their songs are written about their audience. A lot of them sound like love songs to like a man or someone would sing to their partner, but a lot of the lyrics were originally written as the Scorpions to the audience, and they did that on purpose to sort of hype the audience up and make them feel like they were special, and I thought that was cool. But my only other brush with fame was I was in a nightclub called the Church Nightclub here in Denver, and I was hanging out with my acquaintance, my bartender, um, and just decided to, cut it early, maybe like 12:30, something like that, where we would normally stay until 2 a.m. when the bar closed, and we ended up going home, and then my bartender called me the next day, not that night, but the next day, and said that Prince was in town for a concert and decided to bring his band over to the church and do a little set on the altar of the church bar there. And I was there that night. And also my good friend, the bartender, didn't call me. And he knew. Make no mistake, he knew how I felt about it. But Earth, Wind, and Fire was from Denver. I was just talking about Prince and the Revolution. But aren't they like, I don't know, like, were they from Denver? Chicago, Illinois. Really? Maybe a member. I'm not sure. Like, I mean, it's hard to know exactly anything, but it says the band was formed in Chicago. But maybe they have a member that's from Denver. Yeah, Philip Bailey. The whole band. Yeah, they were just let's see here in 2017 were inducted into the Colorado Music Hall of Fame. Philip Bailey, Larry Dunn, and Andrew Woolfolk were inducted into the Colorado Music Hall of Fame in 2017. Cool. Huh. Well, that's interesting. I may have to dive more into that. All right, well, we are in the home stretch. 52 minutes. Well, we got 2 members going in. Well, thank you. I'm, I'm hanging in there. I still have pretty good spirits about it, I think, but I'm wondering. Oh no, you guys didn't make it? Oh man, Keisel. I can I can feel the fatigue though, and I think most of it is from because I've been up for 24 hours before, and I've certainly played video games for many hours, uh, semi in a row. But there's always these little periods of, go and eat for 45 minutes or an hour or something like that. Maybe listen to some music or watch a television show or something like that. and I only got up and stretched really one time, so I do have a little bit of the fatigue that you get from sort of sitting in one position, you know, for most of that time. I've got these glasses that I use for my stream. They're not prescription. They're mostly cosmetic, but they do have you know, the little color dampening and the what's supposed to be the fatigue block for the multiple monitors and all of that sort of thing. I'm not sure how well they work. I don't wear a copper wristband to you know, make my wrists feel better either. I'm not familiar with the science of it, but and I did get some new accessories for my chair, and my partner was feeding me all day long. I still have a dish and a half that I didn't eat along the way, but having to pretty much be at the terminal the entire time, and the added stress of not having prepared to the extent that I would have liked to. I'm going to have to go afterward and cut some of these VODs down to the proper length of the games that were played and then label them correctly, because the labels are all over the place, and the VODs are probably too long. I mean, I have I had a 9.5-hour VOD out there. I don't know if it's still up. But that was the longest stream I had done up to this point. And I did the 24-hour stream in celebration of what all of you have done for me up to this point. And it has been a wonderful journey and a wonderful community, both in the people that give me support, that are streamers and have sort of taught me their ways, and pointed me toward the right technology to make it easier to stream. But the community of viewers, I just make no mistake, I am 100% clear that that's the reason. That's the reason for all of this. And the fact that I can play a video game or just eat some chicken marsala on stream and just kind of have chat with some friends that I've made here is just an incredible experience. And I wanted to do this 24-hour stream in celebration of everything that the community had done. You made it to the teleport pad? So are you still going to make it, or I have to look? Yeah. So get some. Well, you know, what was cooked for me was chicken marsala. But what is the chicken vindaloo? Oh. I think I'm unfamiliar with vindaloo spice paste. But it looks like it's hot. Looks like it's spicy. What's the difference? Vinegar and hot spices. Oh, so that's the that's like the so that's like a red curry. Is that right? It looks like it would be delicious. You all agreed? That's that's because you like to see my eyes and my nose run, like with those spicy burritos. Nice. Well, it looks like they're still fighting their way through it. I feel like the commentator on this. I think I pretty much. I didn't put it all away. I just don't know if like there's any way I could. Well, let's get back in here and see what we can do for combining these otters' stats for a little while. And then, I don't know, we're going to have to figure out what we do at the end. This is the end. Yeah, that could probably be a while. I guess we can see what the gestation would be on that. We'll see what the gestation is really quickly, and then we'll take one last break and then be right back for the wrap-up. 23 minutes. Yeah, that's good. We'll put this gentleman away. And we'll wait right here. And I will be right back in about a minute. I'm going to run a 1 minute ad break for the non-subscribers. And hopefully you'll find something that you like. But otherwise, I'll be back in just a minute. And we'll wrap this thing up. Yeah, there is something a little surreal about it, honestly. About being up for 24 hours. There was a little bit of interruption from my IT responsibilities, the IT company that I own. But oh well, that's something we've been waiting for a while. Pop that on there. And Parasaur saddle, but you know, whatever. 39 minutes. Yeah, 40 more minutes. Kazawana, you're still here? Not a whole lot. Not myself, but welcome in, Smelly Goat Cheese. Or have you been here the whole time, just kind of hanging out? That's actually something that we're dealing with one of the clients right now, Phil. Actually, but I have next to no experience myself in it, so. 38. It got 32 health, 34 stamina, 31. It is female, so it will have another chance at those things. Oh, you got up to be, huh? And you just like. It feels like you're always here. It feels like you're always here, Phil. It feels like you're always here, Feel. See? I can't even get it straight. Oh, well then I will. Yeah. Hey, Phil, if you're not my friend on Discord and you want to be my friend on Discord, I can send you a message and let you know what I'm dealing with. But, and, you know, if it's not outside of your current allowed, you know, interests, whatever, we could get you some compensation if you were to help me solve my AWS problem. Because we're pretty much having to buy an add-on instead of solve the problem by moving the current AWS to a new server. And that is because it was built in a virtual machine in Hyper-V, and it's incompatible. So here, I'll send you the Discord stuff. Hopefully it'll work. I've tried it several times, so. That should get you over to Questale TV, and then you can send me a request if you want. But that would be cool. Oh, I don't know about that. So, my experience is basically this. I was trained in Microsoft Certified Systems Engineer and Microsoft Certified Instructor. And that was some years ago. So, my education is probably similar to yours, Smelly Goat Cheese. But maybe from an earlier server version. Now, a lot of that translates over, but really all I've had to do is manage the infrastructure, knowing enough about network systems admin that I could manage people who had current experience in it. Because the main thrust of my experience was as a call center director for international call centers. And that included hiring the IT people and running the IT department from the director level. So not as an IT director, but as an overall director. So Yeah. Yeah, that can be rough. For sure. So you have the degree, but you haven't really retained much because COVID, right? So did you have to go through it while you were learning? Smelly goat cheese? And I think basically I have to do something with my auto mod. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do with my moderator. She's such a robot. And in 15 minutes, we're going to need some fish meat. So we might as well get on that right now. Oh, then again, I might as well just get it all out of here because it's going to have to go in the tray anyway. But my partner in the business is just a boots on the ground. He sort of just learned it as he went. And while that's not the same kind of educated experience that someone who has this traditional network systems admin training, the practical experience is 20 years deep for this gentleman. So something that can't be denied. School of hard knocks, I suppose. That sort of thing. But yeah, so if you didn't see it after the overseer fight, I woke up on the beach naked, and yeah, so part of the reason that I in a way, let me tell you, I feel like I can sympathize because the reason why I shut down my game business is because my big Kickstarter launch happened in March of COVID. And so everybody turtled up and were spending no money during the 30-day period of my Kickstarter, and it did not fund. And it was expected to. And I think that there were a lot of businesses that leaned into commerce as you normally would just before COVID hit, and then had a really hard time surviving it. I think maybe it was just the nail in the coffin for me because it was 20 years of struggle with various things. Well, I'm sorry for you too, especially when you lay out a plan and you're like, this is how the plan goes, and then something like COVID happens, and that's just force of nature, you know, or the I don't know. The arrogance and carelessness of man, to some extent, I suppose. Still have 11 minutes on this gestation. And typically with something small like an otter, what I'm going to do is right after I've confirmed that the baby is out, I'm going to cryo the mother and then go into first person and see if I can get a hold of that baby and get it fed up. So yeah, well, I will look for it, Phil. I don't see it right now, but my maybe my Discord hasn't updated or it hasn't passed through yet. One thing I wanted to tell you guys is I've got some emotes coming through, and Twitch has just not approved them. So I do have one for subscribers that I can share with you that they approved almost right away, and I'm not sure if it is because it's graphically less intense than the other things or what, but got you guys a little bow tie. I don't know if you want to say, like, you know, that's whatever you would associate it with. I don't want to put any words in your mouth, I guess. But yeah, all the chemicals that got me through. I tried to just sort of trickle them in the first place and, you know, see if that would work. But didn't want to go too heavy with the chemicals at the beginning. Caffeine and, you know, whatever, ginseng and taurine and all of that sort of thing. But 8 minutes. Let's see if I can get my Steam up here. Is it this one? Yeah. So what did we play today? Let's see here. Yeah, we played Ark. I should have organized it better. We could have seen some Among Us. Played some of that. That was good. Frickin' snacks. Killed me. We didn't play any Baldur's Gate today. Pretty much played that with the Wolfpack on Fridays. Played some Craftopia. Oh yeah, you gotta take care of the family. Take care of it. Craftopia is pretty fun. We reached Anubis's floating island. It actually wasn't that difficult, to tell you the truth. But, I guess I could have played some Cyberpunk 2077. I was going to play some Dominion. Now, I have some, I have some mixed feelings about Dominion. But being it's a card game, I thought that might be something different. Let's see here. Oh yeah, Dragon Age. I think there's a new one, isn't there? Yeah, we played pretty hard through Dragon Age, I think. And I really enjoyed that. Some older games on here too, like Dragon's Prophet, which was fun for what it was at the time. I love the Fallout series, and I'm still trying to figure out how I can fit it in. So I tried to run Fallout New Vegas, and it loaded absolutely everything that I didn't want it to, so I ended up getting all kinds of... I tried to configure it, so I may just have to reinstall it, see if I can reinstall it vanilla without any of the other things. Because it dropped everything in there and gave me every other kind of quest that I didn't want. And it just made me upset. Generation Zero. Played a little bit of that with Teetering Turtle, and that was pretty good. So basically, you know, humans against killer robots. And you have a little bit of crafting and that kind of stuff, but it's mostly going from place to place, making sure that you free the installations from the robots' control, and then try and wrest control of certain areas, sort of like regional area control by controlling these bases. Although we didn't get far enough to really see what the regional control would have been like. But we had a great time killing these bosses with rocket launchers and stuff like that. Oh, that's pretty cool. I play also Halo Infinite with Teetering Turtle, and that's good. But I'm still almost constantly vexed by how Microsoft traps you into going down their little rabbit hole in order to play that game at all. I liked the Far Cry's. There's some of the storytelling that goes too far for me. Just in that, like, then you gotta press A, B, B, you know, and then down at just the right time during the story, during the cinematic, or else you fail and then you gotta start all over again. And I just don't kind of like that gameplay at all. Kingdoms and Castles I was gonna play. This is just a fun little, it's sort of like a tower defense, except you build a town and then you gotta build up your population and then defend the town against things like dragons and barbarians and stuff like that. Last Oasis I played for a while, and we played a PvE version of this because we launched our own server so that we didn't have to deal with all the PvP. We did play a little bit of PvP on that, but the PvP was super toxic. And I wasn't happy with the community, so we played a fair amount of PvE on that, but without the PvP element, when that really is supposed to be a PvP central game, it didn't work. It just didn't work as well on PvE. Last Oasis, it was so toxic. It was so toxic. Lethal Company, so much fun, and really not a whole lot to say about it as far as the graphics and that sort of stuff, but I really had a lot of fun playing Lethal Company with Snacks and Snowbug, and yeah, and some of you guys too, who are right here in the chat with me. Yeah, so thanks for hanging out, and that was a lot of fun. Didn't really get the opportunity to play that here, but maybe we'll try some more play-togethers as we go on. Mad Max, a single-player game. I did enjoy that. I enjoyed Marvel Snap for a while, but they kind of jumped the shark because they're doing the same thing that a lot of even if it's virtual, a lot of card-based games do, and that is just every card has to be better than the last card, and so you keep making cool cards obsolete because you don't know how to balance your game. So their meta is just all over the place as far as that goes. Monster Hunter World probably suffers from the same sort of control problems that I have with some other games. Imprint. Now get this fish meat in here. And we'll just kind of watch that. You did it? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Congrats. Yeah, let me pop something up for you here. Yeah, boy.
You can't touch this. You can't touch this. Can't touch this.
Yeah. You had like 5 shots left. Party Parrot, Party Parrot, Party Parrot, Party Parrot, Party Parrot, Rebecca Black, Rebecca Black, Rebecca Black. Only used 8 element. Gotta feed this otter again. Well, great job, guys. And you know, Kaizo, you're a pie for making that happen. What a wonderful, wonderful man. This otter's gonna eat me out of house and home. Who knows what kind of carry he's gonna want? He just wants a junk ton of fish meat right now. I gotta take care of your Ark wifey. Let's see what else we got on here. Played a fair amount of No Man's Sky. That was fun. Northgard is also the same kind of like town building, defense expansion, like a real-time strategy sort of game, I suppose. I don't even remember this one. Outriders? I don't know if that was gifted to me or I don't even remember playing that one. PalWorld was fun. I had a good time with that, but I don't know, I can see where it would reach a point that was kind of repetitive as far as like the dungeons and the bosses and that sort of thing. But if Pokemon is your thing, you might really enjoy that. Enjoy that game. Path of Exile, I played all the way through a couple years ago, but they've had lots of updates since then, and I haven't really gotten back into it. Red Dead Redemption, a great story game, but I didn't like the controls. And once again, if you're on that train and you don't hit the right button at the right time, then you got to go back to the very beginning of that train segment, you know, and start that all over again. And I'm just not a big fan. Rift, that was a long time ago, but I think it's still free to play. And I just kind of fell out of love with MMOs as far as that goes. I tried to play this game, and it was just so strange. It's almost the kind of thing that I'm not sure if it was originally cast in another language and then it wasn't well translated, because sometimes the instructions and or even the quests that you have to do don't seem to make a whole lot of sense. So I liked Civ. Civ is fun, but I could only play it so many times. And then it's just like, what variation are you playing? Oh, I'm playing George Washington this time, and that's different, but really the same. Starfield, I'd love to get it back into the rotation. I just don't know. I just don't know much what there's left to do, and I'm not sure that you guys would have a whole lot of fun me just trying to find out all of the hidden secrets of Starfield, because I'm not sure that Bethesda included enough to make it engaging. Stolen Realm, I'll probably rotate this in here at some point, but y'all got all of our gliders back and our gear? Soulforge, yeah. Soulforge, I really enjoyed that game. For a little bit. Yeah. But I come from a Grand Prix Pro Tour Magic the Gathering sort of background for many years. So this was sort of my kind of thing. Whatever. But oh, what was the weird game with the language issue? I think it was Sands of Salazar. I'm not sure, but it's but it like cuts between the map and sort of like a I don't know, a parchment based like side scroll sort of thing. I don't know. It just didn't feel like it was much for me, I think. But Stolen Realm is like a hex based strategy turn based sort of game where you it's an equipment ladder, really. It's an equipment ladder with some choices on your skills and that sort of thing. And you got to overcome the end bosses of like 4-step kingdoms and that sort of thing. Yeah, maybe we'll play some of that sometime. Tailspire it's like a utility for miniatures in virtual. So I built the Keep on the Borderlands B2 from Phil. You crack me up, Phil. Absolutely. Yeah, that's what it was. I played Terra for a little bit. Mostly, you know, mostly for the combat, which was a little bit more fluid than some of the combat from the other MMOs that I had played. But being an MMO, it also fails to impress me when it says, now you need to kill 5 pigs and then 20 pigs and then 100 pigs. And then next week you'll be killing 1,000 pigs, but you can do it 100 pigs a day. And no, I'm not going to do that. I can't believe I played Terraria. But for a side scroller, there's some fun to be had here, I think. I'm just not sure that it's the kind of thing that I'm going to play on a regular basis. We played V Rising for a while when we had our own server, and And V Rising was fun. You get to play as a vampire. And it's really interesting when you try and go out during the daytime and stay in the shadows, or else you get burned by the sun. And the different choices that you have on the different powers you get as a vampire, and having to go out and feast on the villagers and that sort of thing. Valheim we played today. We actually got some iron today out of the swamp. And then right about then is when my computer crashed. We still get to keep some of the iron, but our save game was just before our second run on the iron. And so being about 2.5 hours into that, that was all I had. We played Warhammer Vermintide for a little bit, and it was fun in multiplayer, but I don't know. It never really caught on with the group. So if anybody else plays that, I might play that again. And of course, The Witcher, Witcher 2, Witcher 3, and then Wolson was the same about as Path of Exile, right? It's a Diablo-esque sort of game. And I've got some other, I don't know, I've got some other games that I play that are on other platforms where you can't download them through Steam, and that was I don't know. Just like Microsoft doesn't make me happy when they're like, oh yeah, you got to play on our platform and you have to log in as your Microsoft account on the computer where you're playing the game. You have to log in as a Microsoft account. No. You're just making me upset now. Yeah. So now we're going to see how long it is for this guy to get to juvenile. And I think that's going to be a while. Where's all of our baby creatures? Otter. 7 minutes until juvenile. Well, that's about what we have. But maybe what I'll do is I'll freeze this guy up and then do that later. Yeah. We'll put him in the cabinet with the other babies. All right, see you later, Phil. Some of us are going to sleep soon, I think. That's me, right? I gotta put some of this stuff away. Well, yeah, I'm gonna do that not right now. But yeah. Let's get some of this through my system before something bad happens while I'm away from my desk. All right. Yeah, last little countdown. So what does everybody have to say? 24-hour stream. I know other people have done it, but it was fun for me. It was exceptional for me. I've got to figure out. I think I've got to figure out who I'm gonna raid out to from the 24-hour stream. What do you guys want to see? Do you have any suggestions? I don't mind making new friends. I've got Warillians and Neon Missy playing PalWorld. It gets a little thin after that, honestly. Yeah. No, I did enjoy my time. You guys are the reason that I enjoyed my time. But 5 more minutes. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Can you imagine? He did a 23-hour and 57-minute stream. 23:57. So no. We're gonna call the little computer crashes and that kind of thing. We're gonna call it my allowed breaks. Because I think if you go back over the VOD, and I'm gonna have to go back over the VOD myself to cut it up into some bite-sized pieces and properly name the games that were played and that sort of thing. Little bit of work, but we'll get that done. The undrafted? What's he playing? What's the undrafted playing? I don't necessarily mean he, but Aurelians. Oh, thank you, Elm Street. I appreciate it. Lethal Company at the moment? Oh, that's fun. That's cool. So make the best of this life and don't ask why. Yeah. The song reminds me of my dad. I'm bouncing the whole desk. You miss me on MMOs. I miss you, Elm Street, but the MMOs are so needy I can't date them anymore. Maybe we'll find one. Maybe we'll find one. I miss you on Ark. This is what we say to each other. You say, I miss you on MMOs, and I say, I miss you on Ark Survival. And then we both go, oh, okay. I got you. He's one of the people who usually plays with Metal Leopard and you. That's cool. Here, let me take a look at his channel. See what's going on over there. Teaching some dummies how to play Lethal Company. Well, you know what? Yeah, we'll make a new friend. That's fine. So I have 11:59. Now everybody synchronize your clocks. Because I don't want to hear it later. Oh man. The end of it though. The end of it, it feels complete. And I can get some satisfaction from a 24-hour stream. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm here. No, I'm here. That's cool. Here, I got maybe something to find. Let's see if I can find it. We're just gonna see what we can find here. Where is this at here? Uh-oh. Masks and hats. Do I have one for you? Let's see here. I think I have one back here. I might have to crouch down a little bit. I might have to get on my hands and knees for you guys. Oh yeah, here. Let's check this out. Well, thank you. Thank you for watching Questdale TV. I am the Wendigo that ate his face. Questale TV is going offline. You're done. You're done, son. Now, Questale TV cannot do nothing else for you. But he asked me to tell you.
Game over, man. Game over.
Look, the Wendigo's laughing. He asked me to tell you with his last breath, he said, whatever you find to do it with all of your might. And we're going to raid over. He said, we are going to raid over. Oh, there. I'm still eating his face. I'm still eating his face. He said to raid over to the undrafted. And now show the undrafted some love. Tell him that the Wendigo from Questale TV sent you over from the 24-hour stream.
The way that you are.
What?
Honestly, every time I try to do something fun or exciting, you make it not that way.
Oh. That's the Wendigo head. And we're going to raid over to the undrafted. Please go over, show him some love, tell him that Questale TV sent you, and we will see you next time on Questale TV. 24-hour stream, and we're done.